thoughts.
No days off.
No days off. We're here for what is, I mean, maybe the greatest test match I've ever seen so far. And we're doing a live stream for it. We're doing the podcast into a live stream because there's no days off for us.
No days off. Except for some.
Except for
today.
well, no, not today. What is up, punters and dribblers? Welcome back to the Hello Sport podcast. I'm unqualified opinion and unwavering bias. Would like to welcome any and all of our Indian contingent. I don't know whether they will be here or not. I don't know. Listen, they're certainly big on the on Instagram. We've got some Instagram friends from India. That we do know.
Yeah.
But we're here. We're doing a live stream viewing of day 5 of the Boxing Day test. We were just going to come into a podcast as a normal Monday, which would have been impressive in and of itself, given it is the 30th of December, 2024. I have
Correct.
a kid on the way. Eddie has a kid on the way.
Yes.
It's hot. Oh! Boomer gets 5.
Well deserved.
I mean,
five,
I don't think you need to stare Lion off, do you? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I welcome it.
No, so do I. I welcome
He's
it.
41 of 55 rocks, mate.
I know,
Lion
but
can
you know,
bat, baby.
I know, but it just felt a little bit, you know.
You know what I'd say though? In all honesty, Boomer can stand out whoever the fuck he
Dude,
wants.
I know. That's so like.
That's just the reality.
Let's just give a bit of a lay of the land here, punters and dribblers. Not that any of you worth a fuck.
Shame
don't
on
know.
you if you need
Yeah,
one.
if you're not across it, it's going to be.
Shame on you if you need a fucking lay of the land for the Boxing Day test against India. Fucking shame on you.
Now, the reason we did this, again, could have just done a podcast. We were like, this has been just the most magnificent test match, ebbing and flowing. It has everything. It feels like 6 years ago that Sam Konstas came into the cricketing world with 3,000 Instagram followers and changed it, just flipped it on its head, spun it on its axis, Eddie. But such has been this test that's not even the main talking point of this entire test. We've had that. We've had Kohli getting into him, shouldering the poor kid. We've had Jaiswal getting run out by Virat then Virat getting booed near to death after he nicks off. Have Smudge's ton. Mitch Marsh can't seem to find a run.
Big bias.
Big bias looking like shit. Then you've got
Labra coming back into form.
Labra, brave runs. You've got Kumar, Nitish Reddy, so forgive me for the pronunciation of the name all around the shop there, but Reddy's 114, batting 8. Fuck you, India, having a number 8 that can do that. You've got Jasprit Bumrah, who has taken his 200th test wicket, and he averages 19. It's the greatest average for anyone who's taken more than 200 wickets. This test is going into a 5th day with all results on the table.
All of the fucking belts on the line here, Tom. If we were to lose this test series done, if we draw it, we go to Sydney. If we win it, we go to Sydney.
We go to Sydney regardless. That we do know.
We go to Sydney. It'd almost be a morning Sydney if we were to lose this.
Yeah, it would be. It'd be flat.
That's just a fact of life. Now, you've done a very good job, Thomas, my old friend, at describing the lay of the land as we've entered now day 5 officially, which feels like a very good place to just go, oi, stop the fucking 4-day bullshit. Stop the chatter. Shut the fuck up, okay?
Shut up.
Shut up. Listen here, shut up, cunt.
Shut up.
There isn't a single good reason why we'd fuck the 5-day off. A, tradition. B, narrative. C, you get more results. D, the punters want it. E, you get fucking revenue, more revenue, money. The fat cats are kept happy. Why 4 days? For what reason? Give me a reason.
There's no good reason. There's no good reason.
So shut the fuck up if you're a loser and you're not cut for the big boy stuff. If you're not cut out for the bright lights, if you're not cut out for 5 glorious days of cricket, you can fuck off.
Yeah, you can.
I'm swearing a lot, but I'm annoyed.
Well, listen, it's early doors, Eddie. You and I obviously don't like to swear, but sometimes we do, and we get emotional.
That's why I'm pointing it out, Tom.
We get emotional.
I'm getting emotional because I love my country so much, Tom.
Yep.
I love Boxing Day.
Yep.
I love the Boxing Day test. I love facing the old enemy, India. I love test cricket. Have I mentioned that? I love the creams. I love the whites.
Yep.
I love the pitch. I love the stadium. I love it all.
Now, we've got a changeover of innings here because we did come out to bat. We were all a little bit... I've got to be honest, I was kind of confused as to why we came out to bat today, but we can get to that. And obviously, you and I, Eddie, know absolutely nothing. So, far be it from you and I to question anyone who's donned a baggy green or anything less than that, to be honest, and question them as to why they came out to bowl today. But if we just start with
I'd just like to at least acknowledge the fact of the way this test started with Sam Konstas and how he has just burst onto the scene and into our lives like a bolt from the blue. His father described him as a little gladiator in the newspapers yesterday, or at least when he was speaking at a Cricket Australia event, like a little gladiator out there. He comes on, he ramps Bumrah, he basically embarrasses Bumrah, who obviously has since come back. Such is the nature of Test cricket. You have an opportunity to riposte. Fencing term. Sorry, I used to do fencing. But to ramp Jasprit 3 times, to come out and just smack the fuck out of the ball with his big Greek penis.
One of them for 6 times,
yes.
Which is worth mentioning.
Well, because Jasprit hadn't been hit for 6 for 4 years. I've been waterboarding myself with cricket and cricket stats and niche cricket stats and just the every possible... avenue for cricket content in the last few days. And
as is your right.
As is my right as an Australian during this period where no one gives a fuck about anything but cricket.
And rightly so.
But the little Greek freak, Special K, everyone's trying to come up with a nickname for Konstas in the media. They're trying to find one that sticks. So there's, we had Connie, but that was mainly because we're lazy and we skew towards the sexual. But... or Franger.
Franger. I don't mind Franger. But again, Tom, as is our right,
yeah.
I would like to make an acknowledgement off the top, re Konstas. Clearly not a virgin.
At least not anymore. But he's not playing cricket like a virgin either, is he?
No. He ran out to the middle, Tom, and said, I wanted to impose myself.
Yeah.
He has put his penis in a vagina or a bumhole. Of that, I'm sure.
Yeah, or a mouth.
Bumhole or vagina.
Yeah, true.
I mean, you're getting blowies at fucking house parties when you're 15, mate. Let's get it together.
No, that's true. That's true.
We're talking about the real
holes.
McCoy stuff.
Holes.
The real holes.
Yeah, real holes. Good, honest holes.
Good, honest holes. Holes without tongues.
Yes. Well said. There's no way that you come out and ramp Jasprit 3 times in your debut test innings unless your penis has found its way into a tongueless hole.
Of that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just carried himself like an absolute don.
You and I were discussing as well.
And it excites me about the future, Tom. It excites me about the future.
Badge stuff.
Which got me
Bit
going.
of badge rhetoric.
Oh, a bit of badge stuff.
You hit 50 and you point to the badge. Then you get out and listen, he gets out, whatever, we go on. And we'll get to everything else that happened in that first innings, but I think just the Konstas stuff first. You talk about a kid who just looked like he was literally just living the dream. What is the dream if you're a young kid who loves cricket in this country? It's a Boxing Day test. It's
winning the toss.
It's winning the toss. It's you're opening the batting for Australia. You're scoring runs. Then you're out there at Bay 13, getting them all to copy you. You're doing your claps and all this sort of shit. He was living the dream.
Living the dream. And I've just got to tell you, Tom, how refreshing it is to have another alpha male in the sheds, because it's part of the of our rich history as a cricketing nation that just fucking pounds the rest into submission, is that we've always had a couple of alphas floating around. Obviously, Travis Head has assumed that mantle of late and has sort of plundered runs at will. Let's not forget a fucking glorious against the odds World Cup win last year.
Yep. Well, he loves hitting tons against India.
But just to have another alpha in the sheds makes me feel warm and fuzzy and safe. It really does.
Yes, it does. Sorry, I'm just looking at the comments here. We got 277 Brave Souls. Good to be back with the Brave Souls. Post-Olympics. Haven't seen them for a while.
Good to be back with the Brave Souls.
Maybe less brave, given it is 10:24 on a Monday during the holidays.
Well, still, I mean, they're up, Tom.
Yeah, they're
up early.
Yeah, they are. Very early for a Monday, 30th of December.
So for that, we applaud your work. But, I mean, when he said to Uzi, I want to face the first ball.
Yes.
I'm going to face. Love
give
that.
me the first. Give
Runs
it to
out
me.
there.
Give me the first ball.
He's ramping after an over. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
He's revving up the crowd. There was part of me, again, and this is just almost, as the Indians do come out to bat here, that part of what I do find funny in just, I don't know if it's Australian culture particularly. I know everyone likes to be Australians are tall poppy, but I feel like everywhere people have this energy about them.
Except Yanks.
Yanks still just suck anyone off.
Yanks don't have any talk probably about them.
Maybe not. But he came out, he did the damn thing, and then he's in the, like, you know, apparently he said to Lyon and Stark on just before, like, the kickoff day when he's like, mate, when am I going to start to feel nervous? This feels like a grade game. And then you see Lyon talking to ABC. Again, I don't know whether Lyon just, you know, didn't have access to his words in this moment, and it just I could be looking into it too much, but he called him naive about 12 times in this post-day interview with ABC Grandstand. He's like, oh, he's just naive. I don't think he realised he's naive. Naive. And I'm like, is this a young kid who's come in with a bit too much? And you know, I think Lyon even said something like, I didn't say a word for like 5 days when I debuted, whereas he's in there just yipping and yahooing with the boys. I like it. But because it's been a bit like, you know, we've been stuck in this sort of like everyone's old and it's just been the same shit. He's been a breath of fresh air, but you're a bit like, is he getting under the old boy's skin? Is this a young puppy nipping at an old dog's heels? And it's like,
of course he is.
But that's keeping him young.
This is a story as old as time itself. Go back through the annals of our history as Homo sapiens, 200,000 plus years, estimates only, Tom. As soon as pen was put to paper, the old generations have complained and whined.
Come through, Cody. You're all right. It's a long day on the tools here, buddy. You walk through whenever you want.
The old generations have complained and whined about the new generations. This is back to antiquity, Tom.
Yes.
About the younger generations lost its way, they're fucking arrogant, they're entitled, blah, 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 blah. The list goes on and on. You got to remember, these old boys in that shed are old as fucking Methuselah.
Not a single way. Hold on. Start coming into bowl here to Jaiswal.
I'd love a Goldie.
Okay. Okay.
As you were. So, in no way, Tom, am I shocked that
he could potentially be
that dressing room. A few in particular, not noted alphas in the purest sense,
yes,
are a little bit rattled by a young fucking 19-year-old, just 19, who walks in there, rams Bumrah, and he's like got his chest out peacocking, who's fucking 15 years their junior. Yeah, of course
he's literally half the age of Quasha.
Exactly. So are they on different wavelengths? 1,000%.
Yes.
You got an old bull in line who's
there are guys having kids and shit, and this guy's thinking about his next chong.
Well, exactly right. His next mouthless, tongueless hole. So, you know, a Lion who's seen Winters is obviously like, yeah, this kid's cocky and fucking, you know, he hasn't got enough context in his life to understand the gravitas of the situation, and that's fine.
That's just fine. But I felt like I would have liked to have seen a bit more like, but that's just fine from them.
1,000%.
I didn't get enough. That's just fine. Yeah, I didn't get enough. Like, it's nice to have some new energy around the place because I'm an old dog. It felt like in that first innings, his energy, his chutzpah, his fucking, his tongueless hole stuff. That got the boys batting. That fired him up. That got Usman his, That got Usman his 50. That got Marnus his 70. That got Smudge his 100. It did.
It got us to over 400.
It did.
But the reality is, and we need to make our peace with this, as much as you and I would have liked to have seen an acknowledgement from Lion of like, yeah, he's just a young pup, so it's fine. Much like I want Mum to acknowledge that my choice of fucking Eminem singles when I was fucking 13 wasn't a weird choice.
Yes,
I'm like,
right.
He's one of the most famous artists of all time. Mum still can get around.
Yeah, Dad, listen to Limp Bizkit. Check this out.
Listen to this, please, just for a second. He's like, what the fuck are you listening to? This is horrific.
This song's called Break Stuff? What the fuck's going on here?
Horrific. I'm like, they're all-timers here.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, have you listened to Korn before?
Exactly.
Fuck
it's like
off.
when the Beatles burst onto the scene, when Elvis and his fucking moved his hits sexually and all the girls got wet and they had to ban him on TV.
And boys.
But like, do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, he's Elvis.
He's Elvis for these boys.
Yeah, he's Elvis, and these guys are all 1950s, like they're just like playing in suits and shit, and
exactly. You got your fucking your dad who's 45, who was in the Battle of the Bulge. You lost his best mates. He's fucking he's picked up his best mate's hands and carried them for a couple of days. How they got blown off by a mine. And then fucking Elvis comes along and he's basically got his dick in your wife's mouth and he's just like, Jesus Christ, what's going on? Is this what I fought for? So, Lion, who's been through the muck, you know what I mean? Who basically fucking lost us the ashes. I mean, I don't want to get hectic, but like he's been through some shit and he sees this little prick come into the fucking shed and starts ramping Bumrah. Yeah. Thinks it's a grey game. He's like, how dare you?
Yeah. I've been through too much for you to fucking.
So I get it.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's fair.
I get it.
Well said.
Thanks.
Well said. And look, time will tell whether someone says something to him. 'Cause he was calmer the sort of third day. He was a little less like, get up. And so, maybe someone has a quiet word, goes, listen, you had a great you're having the time of your young life. I get it. You got a couple of guys who have some, as I watch that go, oh, good fielding from the Bison. It's Gully. Do something. For fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake. Any danger of you having a bowl, mate?
Yeah, mate, I don't think we want to waste our time. He doesn't look like he's getting a wicket. Again, full credit, love you, but I will, much like we talk about the tall poppy thing just a second ago with Konstas, you were the Allan Border medalist winner last year.
Yeah.
How things change. How quickly we forget.
Yes. Yes.
But
as is our right.
Well, it's absolutely our right. Listen, we've got some shell-shocked war veterans in our side who are coming to terms with, the war and
life after the war.
Yeah, exactly. Like they've come back into society and no one's really trying to help them. And there's this young hot guy who didn't have to serve.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What's the problem? Get over it." Get over it.
Get over it.
Grass on the wicket, let's play cricket. Shut up. I'm going to rant Bumrah. Who is he? The greatest bowler of all time? Eat a dick. How about that?
Who?
Yeah. Never heard of him.
Yeah. 1 over. Yep. Eyes in. Righto. Time to rant. Lost me train of thought. Where are we?
No idea where we are.
No idea. Oh, no. So you got to be quiet. Who do you reckon's had a word to him? The old man?
No. Well, listen, the old man might. Again, though, like... They looking at the brothers who are all over the broadcast, the Konstas' brothers. They seem like some flashy Greek boys. They were looking hot. They looked like they would gel their hair if it wasn't shaved off and faded, but they looked sexy. A couple of necklaces and shit.
Yeah. Well, they're a sexy people.
They're a sexy people by trade, right?
Yeah, well, it's part of their identity.
Yeah, it is. And shout out to our Greek friends and listeners, Sebo particularly, who went through that period of his life and now is a meatball fisherman golfer.
But that's the Greek story.
That's exactly
that's the Greek story. Young and hot, huge voluptuous hair.
Yeah,
you're just gorgeous.
Hot jacked. Then you hit 30, you become a meatball.
Yeah, you become a meatball. You play golf. You fish. You fly fish. You've got hobbies.
Yes. You get into a hobby stuff.
But you're always jolly.
Yeah, jolly. I think you're always fun.
You're fun.
Now, I don't know whether his family's had a word to him, whether Paddy Cummins, old Blue Eyes, has had a word to him. Just go and listen. But his mentor is Shane Watson, who is mental coach. Yeah.
He's a mental coach or he's mental?
Mentor/mental coach. Same sort of shit.
I don't know why I laughed. It just caught me off guard.
Well, listen, I think...
It just caught me off guard.
Listen, he didn't review his LB in the first innings, so you'd say that Shane not passing on any of that review stuff to him. You know what I mean?
But I also respected that he obviously had a word. He goes, what do you reckon? He's like...
Plum as fuck, get off. Yeah, but Shane would have reviewed that. So maybe Shane's done some of his own mental work on himself to not pass on that hang up to a young Konstas.
Well, I respect that.
Yes. Anyway.
Also, he's probably like, well, fuck. Labra's definitely taken one, so...
I'm too young to be taking a review.
I can't take all of them.
So maybe Shane Watson said, all right, now just pull the head in just a touch. But you can feel the even in chat groups around the nation, WhatsApp chat groups where it was like, oh, fuck, he didn't get 100 in the second innings. You're like, listen, dude, this kid's fucking, what did you need him to do to be happy with him?
I'm
already happy with it. This test was amazing.
It's never enough, Tom.
That first inning, I've never been so exhilarated, if that's a word, which I don't think it is, on the edge of my seat.
Exhilarated?
Exhilarating is a word. I don't know if exhilarated.
Well, drop the ing and put the head on there, babe.
I was on the seat, just seeing him play, I was like, this is the most stressful, fun cricket I've seen, test cricket I've seen.
My brother was like, that's probably the most enthralling session I've ever watched.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
That's where it was. I mean, it all felt... All the stars aligned, I think, in the sense of... Paddy Cummins had lost 3 straight tosses, so we knew he was going to win the 4th. You and I knew it. We'd been saying all week, he's every chance. And if we win, we bat. And if we bat, Konstas goes out in front of 95,000 brave Australians baying for blood in the hot Australian sun.
Yeah.
But and so that's beautifully set up, but no one could have expected what was to come, which was just the most
nation.
devil-may-care fucking cricket I've ever seen.
I thought you were saying the nation came, which we did.
We did, as one. The only thing we were missing was a brave ton because you and I were on in earnest.
Oh! Didn't carry. Tell me that didn't carry. Don't be a drop.
Didn't carry.
Didn't carry.
He's too happy.
No, he's way too happy, too smiley. Fuck, dude. If he dropped that, don't point at the ground.
No, he's letting us know where it dropped.
Bounce right there, mate. Bounce right there. Oh.
Soft hands.
Mate, they haven't carried all fucking game. Why don't we stand a little closer? Again, I'm not a cricketer of note, but, like, they haven't carried to the slips, really.
Yeah. Forward an inch, boys. Forward an inch.
Walk in with the bowler sort of stuff? I don't know.
Do you walk in with a bowler in the slip?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Ed.
No, I don't think so. Unless they're doing it. Maybe it's in vogue now. I'm not sure. But I'd stand a foot forward. May as well. Obviously, I wouldn't be asking me. Just
no, don't ask any of us. No one here.
Cummins to row it 7 for 127 off 199. That's good stats. I like that.
The next big thing on that first day was obviously Coley, who is the official son of Sam Konstas, shouldering the young boy, a 19-year-old on debut, trying to unsettle him. Didn't work. Nice try, bruh.
Nice try, bruh, but I
loved it.
Where his head's at.
Dude, I loved it. The thing is, like, everyone's getting really pissed off. He should be fucking suspended. Da, da, da. Like, I get it. You have to say that. You have to say that because it's like, this is disgraceful and these are the rules. But, dude, I love that.
First and foremost, disgraceful is not the right word. It's not the right word.
It's not. It's
a little shoulder, bro.
No,
he hasn't thrown a punch.
But what it is, I think the reason that it gets, especially the old shell shock types, extra shell shocked, is that it does not happen at all. It does not happen at all in cricket, really. And for it to be done to a 19-year-old on debut, it was just and seemingly with nothing happening other than getting ramped with an inch of your life of the greatest bowler of all time, arguably, in Bumrah. Like, it was kind of like, what, dude? Relax. What the fuck? But
I loved it.
No, same. And Uzi coming in and just putting his arm around, he's going, it's
that was a man that had seen winters.
Yes.
He just went over there, completely diffused it, calmed the whole situation down.
Chill out.
I just love the coverage of it. First and foremost, disgraceful, I think, is a little bit over the top.
Yes.
Is it pretty?
It's unnecessary.
Yeah.
It's unnecessary, but it adds some spice.
But
dude.
It gives us spice. You're taking a bland meal that wasn't bland and you're putting flavour in.
Well, that's Indian food. Is like just you take chicken. Chicken can be bland as fuck. You give it to the Indian people. Now it is just a hell of a dish.
If you just put chicken in water and poach it and take it out and eat it, you're like, pretty fucking ordinary.
Yeah.
Give it to the Indians and let them
Spice
go to work.
Yeah, let them get to work. And that's all Virat was doing.
That's what he was doing. That was, Jesus. It was an Indian meal. He made an Indian meal of it and he pumped it all the way up, Tom.
Yes.
And I loved it. I loved the videos coming out showing natural deviation, like how much he came in.
He came in about 400 metres.
So good.
He came in from the boundary.
20% match fee fine is absurd in the extreme.
Well, dude, people thought he should get suspended for the next test. Like, your cricket et al.'s of the world, like, everyone was like, suspension. He should be suspended for a test.
Gideon not happy.
No, but also they were using, like, I think Rabada got suspended for a match for doing something similar, and his was like, let's find the edge. Fuck.
But I think the BCCI do what they want.
Well, no, they flop their big Indian ball sacks over the eyeballs of the ICC.
Bigger than big, Tom. Bigger than big.
And just go, shut the fuck up. He will not be getting suspended.
But 20%, like, what are we talking about here?
Well,
how much is he worth, Coley? Like, what's the man
Yeah, can you
worth?
find Cody Totes what he's worth? That'd be nice. The ball's doing a bit here. This is nice. Let us know if you can.
Oh, yeah.
It says he's worth the equivalent to 20 million US.
Okay.
Seems like unders, but
And
that's
as of January 2023.
Oh! Fuck!
He'll be worth a lot more than that when it's all said and done. Yeah, we are about 30 seconds delayed from the actual cricket punters and dribblers. That's a function of streaming
internet.
to YouTube.
Yep.
Well, you can't be live. So that's just.
But you can pause the cricket.
Yeah, you can.
I found a more accurate one that says 92 million.
There you go.
There, wow, 92 million.
I was going to say he feels like he's worth about 100.
But so when you're worth that much, and I guess it's probably only really true with cricketers, with specifically Indian cricketers, but you could also argue Australian cricketers. Like, find out what their match fee is. Because, like, 20%, he probably puts that on the horses.
What would
if he gambles. I don't know if the Indians gamble. Don't sued me.
What would that be?
20 grand
You
a match?
reckon? Each?
That's just a guess. Pure guess. Pure guesswork. I mean, it'd be fucking insane if it was like 50 G's a match.
Can we get an overtime/check? Why don't we do this?
20.
20,000?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I'm good.
So Cummins is coming in for his second delivery of the over. We'll let you know when.
And this is the third over.
Yeah, when he gets to the crease, we'll let you know when the
Row
ball
hit on nothing.
of 6. When the
Josh
ball
wants
leaves
to
his
do that.
hand, that's when you can fucking
Hit play.
hit play from. All right, Cummins steaming in now.
Yeah.
Leave in hand now. Okay, there we go.
We'll do a couple of these this over in case you missed that one.
Just to get you up to date.
Yeah,
Because
but-
funnily enough, there is no timestamp.
No, which makes sense. But if you're Virat Kohli and you just lost, what was it, 20% of his match fee?
Which is, what, $4,000? I mean, really?
Do you know what I mean? He's staying in he's staying in a hotel, like, that would be, what would the nightly fee of his hotel room be?
$4,000
is absolutely ridiculous.
Is fucking absurd.
Yeah. Like, it means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. So, whatever. But again, I don't give a fuck. I don't. Some people were really butthurt about it. I'm like, bring it on. And even like Siraj, who from a like purely sporting narrative context is one of the great cocksuckers of all time in the sense of the way he carries himself on the field. But that's what you want. You want villains and you want heroes. Like, I love that yesterday they were given the bloody. They were sending off Konstas, doing what he was doing. He was revving up the crowd, so they were doing it to him. Siraj telling people to shut the fuck up when he gets his first wicket for the match.
Oh, it's fucking glorious. That's what you're looking for.
Oh, God, we need a wicket here. Jesus.
It's all right,
Sweet
mate.
Jesus. Yeah, I know, but I'd like a wicket while the ball's fresh.
Yes, because
Once it's dead, mate, you see Scott Boland fucking looking comfortable at the crease, you're like, okay, this ain't good. Nathan Lyon gets 41, okay.
Yeah.
This pitch doesn't look like it's gonna get much more spicy.
No.
But it's been a good wicket. You can't even though the pitch is, maybe a bit dull, you could say compared to the previous test. It's like it's just slightly more favourable to the batsman, and it's produced an absolute ripper of a test match so far.
So far, we need a result for it to be truly great. I mean, we didn't when we got the second new ball in India's first innings. We didn't do much with it.
Well, we looked tired.
Yeah, we did.
Tidy bones.
We looked real tidy bones, which is why it'd be nice for the Bison to fucking help the boys out.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know.
Are we asking for too
Well,
much?
I think so at this point. He hasn't got a wicket since Perth. No disrespect for pointing out facts, but he hasn't. And I'd be shocked if he's playing in Sydney.
Friend of the show, Max Downs, put a niche cricket stat in my chat group.
Send in
yesterday.
your niche cricket stats as well in the chat from this test match.
Send them in.
Just send them in, and Cody, you may not. We'll have a look. It'd be nice to see him. But carry on, Edward.
Now, people are like, surely get a score graphic up. Listen, Cody's on the ones and twos. He's not.
Listen, this is his first live stream.
So
Toddler's away doing content in fucking Sweden.
You're not getting all the bells and whistles today. It's the fucking 30th of December. Chill out.
Yeah, relax, guys.
Relax.
Oh, yeah. We decided to do this last night at like 9 o'clock.
We've also given you an ability to match us.
Yes.
So shut the fuck up. Where was I?
I couldn't tell you, mate.
Oh, friend of the show, Max Down.
Yes.
Put a niche stat into my group chat yesterday, Tom. I haven't verified it, nor will I. Nor should I.
No, nor should you.
3% of teams that score over 400 batting first at the MCG lose. Only 3%, implying 90% of the teams that bat first get over 400 win. So history's on our side.
Yes.
The highest run chase of all time at the MCG, what, 328?
No, I think at the MCG is 230.
No, it's not.
They said yesterday, it's funny because it was in the chat yesterday. They said in the broadcast it was like 230 was the highest run chase, but then in the chat it was like, nah, it's fucking way more than that.
Well, yeah,
but then I thought it was just maybe the highest second innings run chase.
I've got it here. This is the highest fourth inning runs chase at the MCG. England chased 332 in 1928. England chased 298 in 1895. South Africa chased 297 in 1953. Australia chased 287 in 1929. England 282. Australia 260. In 2013, Australia chased 231. So the highest is 332.
Okay.
At the MCG.
How high?
332.
332. Maybe I just misheard it.
That was in 1928. The highest run chase in the last century, in this century rather, was 231.
Okay, so that's what it would have been. Because I had 231.
Well, let's just forget, let's just get real specific with it. You know what I mean? In the last 9 years, this is
I know. Don't. No. But that's too niche for cricket. That's like you're just trying to find confirmation bias.
Why don't you just do all time, which is a way better stat?
It's a way better stat because cricket allows that.
So it would be an all-time chase.
Yes.
At the MCG.
Correct.
Where I think the reasons, Tom, if we're to look for answers in the decision to go out there this morning and get a couple more runs.
Yep.
Is possibly around the fact that they chased 328 at the Gabba.
Yep. And that was fucking stressful.
What did England chase when Stokes went full Kiwi on us?
That was in the Ashes.
Yeah.
At Headingley.
Was that 300 something? Cody?
I don't know how much that was. Fucking hell, Stark's putting in some work here. An injured Mitch Stark as well.
Headingley?
251.
251, yeah.
Okay.
That was
Has
tough.
Has anyone chased more than 300 against us outside of India at the Gabba? And I'm talking about this side, so like in the last, let's just say 5 years.
I wouldn't have thought so. It'd be India and India alone.
The problem with my memory, Tom, is it's shot to shit. So I don't know.
Mate, you and I have got too many things to consider.
Way too many things.
You know what? Like, if you're a complete cricket poon nerd, who I love and respect, like old mate from Grandstand, Rick Finlay, for example, that's all you've got to commit your life to. Yeah. But I've got to commit my brain to cricket, to rugby league, to UFC, to vitamins,
to rugby union,
to
merch, to horizontal season, to drink and piss, to 4 pints,
to Neds,
day,
to grumpy coffee,
Neds, to grumpy coffee. Have I mentioned Neds? Have I mentioned grumpy coffee? Have I mentioned good day? Have I mentioned 4 pints? All these things take up bandwidth, punters and dribblers. I had a lovely chat yesterday with a punter and dribbler. He's probably a dribbler. Yesterday at the Light Brigade, went out for lunch with John Ingate, friend of the show. Beautiful little date with Johnny. Loved it. We went and watched the cricket yesterday at Light Brigade. A dribbler's there. He's trying to talk fucking. He's like, he was mentioning something about fruit. I'm like, what are you on about, cunt? He's like, you remember in this episode you mentioned this? I go, bro.
Oh, it's a good shot.
You're talking to the wrong bloke. If you want me to recall anything I've talked about ever, you're talking to the wrong bloke.
But also, you want to be as niche and specific as fruit. Like, hey, this is one time you spoke about fruit. It's like, listen.
Fruit bowls or something? I don't know.
You got to be.
I can't even remember what he said.
Let alone what he thought you might have been saying. Jaiswal just hit a 4 there, which just, after a nice start here from the bowlers, it's the first boundary of the day, and it's just like it was a nice shot.
Can't catch Jaiswal, can he?
Maybe a bit straight there. No, kid can't catch.
That we do know.
No, we know that. Just want to get back to a little bit earlier in the test as well, Eddie, while we're sitting here. But Stephen Smudgery Smith going back-to-back tons, now second all-time for Australia. Or was he already second all time and now he's just extended it? I can't remember.
He was already second all time. He's extended
So
it.
he's at 35 or 34?
I think he's on 34 now, isn't he? Or 33?
No, I think he's 34 or 35.
34.
34. It was glorious. It was his quickest test hunt since 2015. Again, niche stats. Just giving it to you. Just giving them to you. Just unfurling them.
It's great to see him fucking batting well.
Yeah.
Upset a couple of special dribblers that thought that us comparing Steve Smith to my old golden retriever was unfair.
Was it Max Simpson?
Max Simpson.
Yeah, the late great.
First and foremost, Max Simpson, one of the great dogs of all time.
Yeah.
I don't know where in my rant I said otherwise.
No, and what's more endearing? But what's more endearing, Eddie, than an old family dog?
Nothing.
That you've loved from birth to death.
Nothing. Right? Nothing. And all I said was when he lost the ability to use his legs, when he got running again, it was a sight to behold. Let's not pretend like Steve Smith's been inconsistent lately, because he has.
He's been, yeah.
He's running again, and we love it.
Yeah.
But he's old as fuck.
Also,
Look, do this. Go to his Wikipedia, right? Type in Steve Smith and just tell me how old he is. You get back to me with an answer.
Yeah, 35.
Right? Is it 35?
35.
Okay, so is he young, is he? Would
No.
you say he's young?
is he a spring chicken?
Would you say he's in his prime?
No.
Right, okay.
No, you wouldn't.
Right.
And
right, okay.
also, how about a little bit of thanks for your mates Tom and Eddie for firing up an old dog?
Firing up an old dog like I fired up Max with the offer of treats.
Yeah.
Get up and get moving and you'll get something for it. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
what we did for Smudge.
That's all we did.
All I said was, listen, you might be an old dog who we love, whom is one of the greats. There is still life there if you want it enough.
If you want it enough. Just because your back legs are going, you're starting to lose control of your bowels, you're shitting around the house, and I've got to be honest with you, I've just put the number for the vet on the fridge just so you know that, like, if we got to put you down, we got to put you down. We don't want to do that, Max, Smudge. So get to work, get back scoring runs, or we will have to put you down.
Yes, we will.
That's just the nature of cricket.
That's life, Tom.
It's not even carrying through. Did that clip him, or is that just not carrying through? Or was it a slower ball? This 135, man. Whatever.
That's the circle of life, my friend.
Exactly. So, yeah, you're welcome, Australia. You're welcome, because Smudge came out and has hit back-to-back tons.
Yeah. I mean, we've ripped blokes that needed it. We ripped Labra, or the nation did.
Yes, we certainly helped.
Cricket at Al probably went the hardest in the paint.
Yeah.
But look what's happened.
Yeah.
Look what's happened.
He still doesn't look comfortable, but he's managed to eke out two solid 70s.
We love two solid 70s.
And like yesterday's one particularly.
When the chips were down.
Yeah. We needed that bad.
Can we suck Pat Cummins off for a moment?
I'd love to suck Pat Cummins off, always.
I mean, we were fucked when he got to the crease yesterday.
Yes, we were.
We were fucked.
Well, Jasper's a complete freak, a psychopath of epic proportions, and we were absolutely fucked. We were 6 for 90. Do your own research. Obviously, Bice did nothing, as is his proclivity recently. Head won on his birthday. And then
Smudge, fuck all.
Smudge, 13. He'll get his 10,000 when he's in Sydney.
How is he off?
30-something, 31 maybe.
Fuck, I hope we bat day one.
Oh, dude.
What's going on?
Is it a slow ball again?
Died. Didn't even really bounce.
Twice that. I mean,
look at this. Just hits a dead spot and just fucking rolls, basically. Look at that.
Oh.
Ooh. That's not threatening anyone, unfortunately. Now, Cody...
I just want to hear what they're saying here. Huh? No, I was just, what they were talking about, the pitch there.
Cody,
Yes.
can you try and work out how many overs are left in the day and what run rate is required? Lean on the dribblers if you have to.
Oh, see there? Like, love that. But you don't know what the fuck you're getting here. Oh, Marnus is appealing.
What's he? Is he shaking his head at Labuschagne?
Yeah.
Like, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
shut up.
Oh my God, Labra. Oh my God. He's giddy, mate.
It would annoy me. It would annoy me having someone like that around. Like, shut up, dude.
Mate.
Friend of the show, Dave Bloom, says at the start of India's innings, Channel 7 had a counter and said it was 90 overs remaining.
So they need to go at, you know, 4-ish. Not quite 4 and over. Is that right?
If there was a fart counter, it'd be 1-0, just so you know.
340. 3.7 and over. But I would not be shocked in the slightest if 90 overs is just far, far too optimistic. I can't see us getting 90 overs bowled today. Where the fuck's that come from?
Well, that's how many we've got.
Yeah, but they'll come out with the light meter at 4 o'clock and go too dark.
I don't know. Hopefully they don't do that. I think it's more the fact that our over rates are so slow that we won't get them anyway.
Exactly. I haven't seen 90 overs. They always need the extra half an hour. My concern, Tom, is that we already batted this morning. Then you lose overs.
I'd love someone to explain to me why we batted this morning. Like,
then you lose 2 overs to the
change. I just don't know why you would. Again, I don't know anything. Can someone in the comments, why did we bat? Has someone explain what the benefit of batting was? It was just to like.
Was it to make them go out there and then come?
Or was
back
it to like in the attempt of? In the attempt of like we can't have. Oh, look how slow Bison is at running. Fuck me, he's a lumbering old dog, isn't he? Respectfully. Was it like was the goal just going like we want to try and stop them from having any chance of winning? So let's just go out there and get more runs. Like we just can't lose. Because a draw at least means it's still alive.
That would be my thinking, is that they go, a loss is completely unacceptable. It was a series done then. So a draw is acceptable but not ideal.
Yeah.
And there's got to be in the back of the mind the 328 at the Gabba. It just has to be there.
Has to be there. The 231 stat apparently was from 1974, 75 onwards.
Right. And why would that be of any relevance? Is that when they went to drop-ins or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone said batting also, or Ben Dunn said batting also meant the pitch got rolled twice this morning.
Okay. And can you explain to me what the benefit there is? Just
I don't know, but wouldn't that make it easier for the batsman having it having been rolled?
Listen, I've never I've played once or twice maybe on a full blown good honest pitch, and that was down at the old Bradman Oval in Barrel as a young boy, where I think I hit a brave 11 runs. So again, I just don't know what the fucking.
Well, okay.
Oh!
All right, Ben Dunt. What's the advantage of having it rolled twice?
Is Tom wearing rock climbing shoes? No, I'm wearing Lasso Clouds. Suck my dick. They're the most comfortable shoes on planet Earth. Just going through some comments here, Edward.
How's the Chrissy, mate?
My Christmas was lovely. Just hung out at Mum's. Nothing crazy. Built some bikes for the girls in here. I broke Evie's front brakes trying to assemble them, so I just ripped them off.
How'd you break them?
Dude, I'll tell you this. Punters and dribblers, I'll tell you as well.
I thought dogs.
Dogs.
I thought bikes came made.
No, they don't. It's not hard to make. Like, I made Zoe's, didn't have front brakes. It's a little one. Then Evie's had front brakes. What is not that easy is, and maybe it's just a me thing, I'm sure there's going to be some tough cunts in the comments going, oh, fucking, you can put brakes on. But I'm a guy with no technical skills. So, and I think there's a lot of you out there who might like to think of yourself as technically skilled, but you're not really. Front brakes are a bit of a mongrel to attach. Even Willie Burns, much bigger and stronger than I, was like, yeah, dude, I had to do it for my own bike. Fucking ball ache. Now, I built the bikes in here.
Front brakes specifically?
Yeah.
As opposed to the back?
Yeah, because and without being able to properly explain it, like, you need to be, like, yanking on shit and pulling things in there to tighten it so that when you're pulling back on the brake, it properly squeezes in on the front wheel. Just ball ache stuff.
Why is the back wheel easier?
It's already made. It's just, it comes assembled. So it's like on the frame, the back brake's already on there.
Oh, it's already on there. Why wouldn't they put it on the front?
I am trying to think about it. Do I attach it? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Oh, because the wheel isn't attached to the front. So you have to attach the front wheel, whereas I think the back wheel's already attached, maybe? I can't remember. Maybe it's not.
Okay, this is helpful.
I can't remember, dude.
That's okay.
Oh, no, this is why. Because the back brake is already attached to the pedal. The pedal and the back brake are already assembled in the frame. Mm-hmm. So then when you put the wheel in,
is it on the
it's on the it's the push back.
Oh, that one.
Not the squeeze handle.
Yes, right.
That's why. Sorry, stick with me here. Anyway, I've built the bikes in here. I had the front brake on everything to go, and I'm like, I'll just fucking bring it home on Christmas Eve because they were from Santa Punters and Dribblers, and I'll get the front brake done while I'm at home. Anyway, I'm watching videos on how to do it. I'm pulling down on this fucking bit of wire here as I'm trying to tighten the front, and anyway, I just ripped the whole thing off by accident. Jam my finger. Look at that. It's healed up because I've got Wolverine sort of cut me finger, bleeding for about a day and a half. And then I was so furious. I'm like, fuck it. She doesn't need front brakes. She's only 4, turning 5. But, like, front brakes are kind of for pussies anyway, right? Like, back brakes is cool. You could do burnouts and shit with a back brake. Plus, you go over the handlebars of the front brake.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing you.
So I just took the whole thing off, threw the front brakes in the bin.
Yep.
And it's just a back brake bike now.
Love that.
Yep.
And she's none the wiser.
None the wiser, dude. She doesn't get it.
They loving it?
Loving it. Took them for a little spin on Boxing Day around Marks Park in Bondi. Thoroughly enjoyed themselves. Evie, they got training wheels and shit. She's slowly learning bike etiquette, ringing bells when she's coming up behind them, So, mate, it's good. How about you?
Mates, up at Avoca, beautiful part of the world. Fucking glorious weather for 7 days. Touch yourself sort of stuff. Absolutely impeccable. Without faults. If I'm going to get down to the nitty-gritty, maybe a pinch windy on a couple of days, but otherwise absolutely fucking glorious. We just ate and drank, dude.
That's nice, isn't it?
Tim Dumbrell, one of the great shout-outs to him, gave me 3 dozen oysters for Chrissy. Shucked those bad girls. Like, just so glorious. So chock-a-block with that glorious ocean salt water, bro. Just like, you didn't need anything. You just raw dog them.
I've got a question for you right now. Should we get some oysters delivered today? Is that possible? Like, is there a seafood place? You and I sit here shucked. I don't want to shuck. I want them shucked. But, like,
we need to look into it. The problem I have, Tom, I'm going to be completely honest with you, is that I have come to expect a certain grade, certain quality of oyster.
We'd need good quality oysters.
If they come shucked, they would have been shucked this morning, and they'll be dry and fucked. All the water would have spilled out, and they'll be I'll be hopeless. I'm not going to enjoy it.
No, but I think listen. You can't tell me that if you get oysters from a good seafood joint that are shucked already.
If they're dry as fuck, I won't enjoy it.
Of course, if they're dry as fuck, of course.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you can. I mean, I get oysters from our place in Bondi, and they're shucked, and they're not dry. You can get some. Obviously, I realise that when you've got unshucked oysters, you're shucking yourself.
That's where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I know, but we're not going to get that today.
Well, how do you know?
Well, if we can, but I'm not shucking them.
We can get oysters delivered.
Who from?
I can shuck them easily.
Okay, and should we get some prawns? Because we got a lunch break.
What's possible?
Sydney Rock Bistro.
It sounds like they're in the business of
Sydney
Sydney Rock.
Bistro. Go on.
They have just like oysters. I can look into prawns for you as well.
Oysters and prawns.
Run me through the oyster setup. What's it saying?
So there's not much to it. It just says Sydney Rock Bistro small. Looks like it's got 8 oysters there.
Where are they
We
based?
need more than that.
8's not enough.
No.
We'll need 2 dozen. Where are they at least?
It doesn't say. It's not giving me like a. You can have a look yourself if you want, but it's not. It's not giving me like a restaurant location or anything. It doesn't. It looks weird.
Gecko's back.
I wish we had another minion here that could nip down the fish markets and go.
Yeah, I know. We don't have. We're minionless today. We're nil by minion.
Fuck.
Well, listen. If you're a dribbler out there and you want a bloody
No, that's a job for a minion.
no, it is. Oh fuck, he's whipped that off. You can't. Come on.
Yeah, so it looks like they've just got small, medium, and large. But I think that is just in the size of oyster, not the quantity of oyster.
Small, medium, and large. Well, we don't want the big, large specifics. Thank you very much.
No. Heaven forbid. Just coming through some comments here. Shout out to the brave souls who have joined us. Score on the screen. I think Jaiswal just flicked on off his hip for 4. No, that was just literally off his caboose there.
Still no answer on the on why we batted this morning. Everyone was saying Australia elected not to roll during the changeover, which still doesn't answer our initial question. So we've got nothing here.
That's fine. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Cody.
Thank you, Cody. Okay, Mitch Starc just bowled his 3rd ball of the 8th over. So India require 324 for victory. Jaiswal on 8, Rohit at 4. If you would like to sync it up, much like a house full of women or a peloton, we will let you know when he's coming in to bowl his 4th delivery from the 8th over, punters and dribblers. Highest run chasers in test matches, 406. Port of Spain, Windies, 1976. England, 2008. Chennai, 387. And he's coming to bowl here. Ball about to leave his hand now.
There you go.
There you go.
That should help all
Claudio's Seafood deliver from the fish market.
Is that right?
Shout out to Jason O'Rourke.
Is that right?
Look up Claudio's Seafood.
From the fish market.
CLAUDIOS. David Bloom, ever heard of him? D or Dave? I've heard some on comms saying India need to win this for the World Test Championship because South Africa won overnight. So we wanted to set a total as high as possible because they're going to have to go for it no matter what. I've also heard that, David, but then I heard, I think it was either Sunil Gavaskar or Harsha being like, no one gives a fuck about the World Test Championship. Like they do, but it's more like, you know, you got to win what's in front of you.
I think the reality is that India would pick a
Test series,
retained series in Australia over the World Test Championship.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't retain, maybe not. Retain, maybe not, but a win. I don't know exactly what the machinations are though. So maybe you can explain to me, Dave, what needs to happen.
There's importance in retention, Tom, as we've proven both times we've been in England recently. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've carried on as if we'd won it.
Huh?
We've carried on as if we'd won it with a couple of retentions in England.
Oh shit! Yeah, no,
So,
you're right. Yeah,
you know,
you're right.
If that's the way we carry on, then you got to apply the same logic to the Indians.
Well, the cultural differences are there for a reason. You know, maybe the Indians don't value a brave retention in England like we do.
But we are England to them.
Yes.
In terms of this would be their
biggest rival. Yes.
You know?
I've got to do a quick weed. This is fast becoming, well, it's the equal of, to some degree. Ashes still have it, but it's pretty goddamn
It's pretty
close.
fucking good. Luckily for us, we've got both. So
I just had a look into the oysters,
credit to
Ed,
us.
while
Yes,
you're sitting there.
Yep.
They do deliver from the fish markets.
Yep.
And you can you can get priority delivery, so they'll come within 2 hours. You just have to spend like $100.
And do they come shucked or unshucked? Does it say?
I'll have a look. I imagine you can get both.
Well, we can only get both if they can deliver an oyster like a shucking knife, because I didn't carry one with me this morning. If they can bring the knife, then I'm happy to shuck them. If we can buy one with it, if that's an option. If that's an option, then we'll shuck them here. If
They
not,
don't. It's not looking like they're specified whether they're shucked or not. Some have pictures where they're shucked. Some have pictures where they're unshucked.
what if you
They
go?
say live large Sydney rock oysters. Potentially that means unshucked. I don't know.
What if you go through to the cart? Is there options? Just buying oysters here, punters and dribblers. Obviously, very important. Very, very important stuff here.
No, there's no options in the cart.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not an oyster.
I'm going
connoisseur myself.
to assume they'll come sharked.
Yeah, I mean you would, right? Because it would say they'd have to say unshucked if they weren't.
Well, but we were trying to work out, Tom, whether or not we could get them unshucked, and if there was an option to get a fucking, if they could send a shucking to a knife, which hasn't come to fruition, hasn't come to be.
No.
But I don't mind unshucked. I don't mind some shucked oysters while we're sitting here. Maybe some prawns. Why the fuck wouldn't we do it? What else are we doing? You know? That's living, dude. That's living. You going to turn your nose up at some oysters on a fucking cricket live stream?
No, I'm not. But I would have enjoyed shucking a couple with you.
Well, of course,
That's
mate.
all I'm saying.
No, listen,
I feel like I'm getting my head chopped off for implying that I wouldn't mind some unshucked oysters.
No,
I
I'd
could
love
shuck
it.
them with my mates.
I'm trying to get an understanding of
What's
whether you're
going
ruling
on?
out. I thought you were like, fuck the oysters because they're going to be
I'm
shucked.
not saying that. Oh. They're coming from the fish market, which I'm pumped about. That's great.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. They're not coming from fucking gyms who got them fucking shucked off the fish markets
6
and then he's
days
carried them
ago.
over there 6 days ago. We're getting them fresh. So I'm pumped about that.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is they're better unshucked.
Yes.
It's just that's a fact,
Yes.
and it's not worth debating.
No. And I mean, listen, have we ordered them already?
No.
Okay, good.
But we're about to.
I'm also thinking
I'm prepared-
prawns are. Is that a bit smacky?
Too
or a bit,
smacky.
Well,
I can't be fucked peeling
yeah, the
cunts.
peeling's the problem.
Let's
isn't
just
it?
get 4 dozen oysters.
Yeah, and make our peace.
and make
with
a
it.
piece with it.
Yeah,
We can have 12 each.
yeah,
That's pretty good.
yeah. It is. Well, it'd be 4 dozen. Would be 24 each.
24 each, rather. Yeah. That's good.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. I might have 12 and then 12. I'll probably break them up.
Yeah, bro. Yes,
please,
Cody.
mate.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
I definitely don't want 24 in one hit, but then again, I might
Well,
play the ball.
play the oyster.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a few different options. There's,
Yes, talk to me.
So I'll just read through them. Large Sydney rock oysters, half a dozen, $18.
Don't worry about the price.
Yeah,
Just-
no.
it's
Just the first one for context, but plate-sized Sydney rock oyster,
Yep.
standard Pacific oysters,
No.
live large.
Don't mention another Pacific oyster again, or you will lose your job.
Okay, these all kind of look the same. They're just either Sydney
but
rock or large.
Pacific can be good.
But that's not what we're talking
But
about.
we're talking Sydney Rock here, right? And what were the Sydney Rock options?
Sydney rock,
Yeah.
large Sydney rock oysters,
Yeah.
live large Sydney rock oysters, small Sydney
Live.
rock
Would
oysters.
that be unshucked?
And they also have a picture of them unshucked. So that's what I was thinking. Maybe they are.
Can you call them?
Yeah, and just say... And
What's the shucking situation?
Just
Yep.
get them on the blower and just say, if we order, can you throw a fucking shucker knife in? Happy to pay for it.
Yeah.
Sure. Yep, I'll
Yeah.
do that.
Because otherwise we're fucked.
Yeah.
We won't
Well,
get
no, yeah.
we
if
won't
you
get the cunts over.
No. We'll need a hammer. Big.
Not too. No, well,
Not
Sydney Rock.
huge.
Sydney Rock, they're never that big.
That's what I mean.
So whatever.
But the bigger Sydney Rock.
just say to the blokes, just go fucking whatever you reckon's the best.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 dozen of his best Sydney Rock oysters. He'll know.
Unshucked if he's got a shucking knife.
Unshucked if he can put a knife in for us. But in terms of size, don't care. He'll know the best. He'll know the best ones that have come in today, and from where.
Is there anything else we should be getting from there?
And then if they've got a couple of lemons they want to throw
Yeah.
in, that's fine. But if they're coming unshucked, we should be good to go anyway. Mate.
Yeah. But is there anything else we need? Just thinking. Anything else? We're good. We got some Japanese lagers here.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
They'll go.
Thank you, mate.
They'll pair wonderfully.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Cody.
Well, then we're going to
Then
have
we
to
need
get
unshucked. Sorry, shucked. Yes.
because it's quite a specific tool. We wouldn't have anything that I could use in there.
No. Well, there's a knife, but
You wouldn't
you'd
get the cut
street
in.
yourself.
You wouldn't get it in.
You'd street yourself.
No, you can fucking
Streety
do that.
shucked.
You can't shuck oysters
Oh.
with a fucking butter knife, mate.
No, Streety was shucking with a shucking knife actually at our house, and he stabbed himself in the hand. Are we surprised by that?
How do you do that?
I mean, how
Straight.
does he find anything?
Straight.
Just having a look here. So we enraged we drew the ire of the Indian cricket public, or at least the Indian cricket Instagram public, after Konstas got shouldered some say disgracefully, by Virat Kohli.
Yeah, some people like that.
Some people. But the Indian cricket public went on to his Instagram and to his latest post, and other ones, but mainly they go to like your latest post and just started ripping him. Kohli better than you, all this sort of shit. So obviously, you know, Hello Sport goes in there because we're the defenders of the nation.
And honour.
The honour of the nation, the honour of Sam. Hold on, Cody, 1 second.
What's up?
Pause, punters and dribblers.
No drivers. No!
No drivers
Oh, my.
at all today? None? Fuck! Oh, thanks, dickhead.
You got to be kidding
And
me.
was that Claudio's?
Yeah, that was Claudio's.
Etch, dude.
No drivers?
What about Uber? Could you do an Uber thing?
Yeah, well, that's what I was looking at first. That was just that
would you do
random
that?
Well, you
place.
can send packages and shit.
Yeah, but you got to. Your old mate's not going to go in there looking, do you reckon? He might.
I don't know.
That's fucking getting risky. I just feel like that'd be fucked up somehow.
Is there,
There's got to be other options, doesn't there?
what about like Felix or Willie and just go, do you want, we can pay you to do it? It's more if they're at a loose end, they don't have to say yes. Where are
Well,
you working
but
our
if-
asses off?
But if we're calling, asking them to go get oysters, that sort of sounds more like a demand.
But it's not. If you're fucking doing something, then say no. Say I'm busy, or no, I don't want to. But if you're giving them money to do it,
I reckon you could potentially get Willie to do it.
what, you think Felix is above it? Do you?
I reckon Willie's more likely to just be sort of hanging around.
Oh wow, that's I don't know if that's a nice thing or if that's just Willie's.
No, it's
fucking,
neither here nor there. Willie's just a man of relaxation.
Well,
and
that's
rest.
true. Willie's chilling.
Willie's chilling.
Felix is probably out like, you know, at some
Well, he'd
weird
be-
fucking art
He'd
magazine.
be at
launch or
a
some
denim
shit.
convention.
Yeah, he would be.
You know?
Yeah.
He'd be thrifting.
Yeah, exactly. He's thrifting or he's dyeing denim at like some fucking cafe.
Yeah. It'd be a denim dyeing day.
Yeah. Or he's like in a photography class. All things that are very reasonable, but like Felix is, you know, definitely that way.
That's what makes him tick.
Yes.
That's what makes him tick.
Yeah.
Nothing like.
Or he's or you
wouldn't
know.
it shock you if for Christmas his missus got him a denim dyeing class?
No, but it also wouldn't shock me if he was like, "Oh, I'm actually like tending to my tulips today." Where you're just like, "What the fuck are you? What are you doing? What?"
Yeah.
Anyway,
Or collecting coins or something. You know.
but I could also understand. I could also imagine Willie being like, "Go fuck yourself. I'm on the couch watching the cricket." Like,
1,000%. That's why I feel guilty asking him, even for money.
You could throw a number at him.
I know that'd be punchy. It'd be a fucking
The expensive oysters.
yeah.
Is there any other option before we fucking?
Well, we
kill
can get
Willie
these
the
ones
couch?
off. We can get these ones off Uber Eats.
No, I don't know whether I can.
Get reviews going.
Where's it from?
Like here, I'll come show you my phone.
How long's the delivery time in a hot Australian car? In the back of a Camry, probably puts him in the boot.
No information on the restaurant.
Can't do it then.
Nah, that's fucking risky
Get
as
that away
fuck.
from me. Get that.
Punters
away
and dribblers, any other option outside of Claudio's, which
Yeah.
was a good suggestion, although seemingly no one's at work today.
No.
Whoa.
This will probably get removed from the podcast, won't it? This 4-hour diatribe of how to get oysters.
No, leave it in. It's good. Where were we?
Baggy green, I'll pick them up.
No. What were we talking about, Tom?
How we
the
became
Indians.
the
Let's
enemy
get
of the
back to
Indians.
that. Let's get back to that for a second.
So when you see a young Australian, you know, on the front lines like we did with Sam Konstas getting buried by the Indian cricket populace, of which there is a shitload of them.
Well, based on Wikipedia and Wikipedia alone, Tom, I believe the biggest nation in the world population-wise now.
Yeah, they've got China bested. Back in your box, China.
1.43 billion?
Yeah.
Or 1.34 billion, something like that.
Yeah. Now, anyway, if you remember that first day, Kohli shoulders Konstas. Konstas goes on to make a brave 60, and Kohli looked like a dork. All I did was go on to the most recent post where he was copping the most heat, and I said Konstas is Virat Kohli's father, which is factually correct. And from there, Eddie, I'd say we're getting about 100, 150 comments or some interactions from Indian people every day on Instagram. DMs, comments, tags, gifts, whatever else. Oh! And the comment itself, maybe 12,000 likes and 900 comments underneath it from the Indian family. Basically just ripping us a new arsehole, broken English, fuck you, you fucking father, or you Kohli, your father, Kohli fucking this and that. I'm loving it. And I don't know how much of that is them getting around the joke or how much is it they actually hate us. I like to think it's a healthy dose of both. But, I mean, make no mistake, we stand up for the nation. The boys are out there in the middle, but we're online. We're fronting up to the Indians online, taking it to them.
Different battlegrounds, Tom, just as serious.
Yes.
Just as important.
Just as important.
Just as important. Make no mistake. Defending the honour of the nation is... It's not a task that we take lightly.
No.
It's certainly a task that we don't take for granted, Tom.
It's an honour.
It's an honour to go into battle for the boys, but make no mistake, we aren't going to sit back and let Konstas, a young, proud peacock who definitely has put his penis in a tongueless hole, just get ravaged by dribblers online.
No. Indian dribblers. And then some of them then like will be sending the most abusive DMs. And then afterwards they'll be like, hey, man, it's all good. And I'm like, yeah, I like this guy because I like that. That's when it's the best. We're abusing each other. And if ever I'm going back to them, it's in broken English because it's funny.
Yeah.
But then they come back, they're like, hey, man, it's all good. This is just fun. I'm like, yeah, bro. That's it. This is how I'm passing the time when I'm sitting at
they
home.
come back to you and say it's all fun.
Eventually. Like, you abuse the fuck out of each other, and then it's like, it's all good. You're like, fuck yeah, bro. That's what it's about. And then some of them are like, I'll kill you. And you're like, oof, Jesus Christ, okay. Bit punchy.
Very punchy. I for one, welcome it, Tom.
Yeah. Kelvin's probably already picking up 4 dozen of oysters. Yeah, he probably is.
I repeat, it will not get you a baggy grain.
No. Oh, God, I'd love a wicket here, guys. Fuck me dead.
Jaiswal 9 of 41, Rowe hits 7 of 32, India require 320, and Pat Cummins has bowled 1 ball in his 4th over. He's done for 5.
I would like to know, though, Eddie, if there's anyone out there who's a bit more...
Well, his 5th over, rather.
Ironically, I shouldn't be the one asking this. I should know it, but if I can turn comments off on that Sam Konstas post off, if I can turn notifications off, because our notifications are just, I'm getting eye fucked by just the most.
So what? You're getting notifications come up on your phone?
No. As in every time I open our Instagram.
Yeah, bro.
It's just a non-stop comment barrage from Indians on that post. And I'm like, it's fun, but I don't care anymore.
We'll just ignore it.
No, I know, but it's in there, right? So if you're trying to see what's going on, it's just a bit much. Hello, Sport, you are the kids of Virat. That's not in English. Then why the fuck are you following Virat? Your mum and me, 1 verse 1 on bed, then you born of cracked condom. Jesus Christ. I should read these out in my head before I read them out loud. Hey, how that middle and leg stump rattling, especially that Bumrah celebration. Clown. You know?
Love it. Absolutely love it. They're strong. Strong comments. Hit you right between the eyes sort of stuff.
No baby Konstas. One of them was just, you are gay. Like, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
It doesn't seem like there's a way to do that, Tom. I just sort of looked it up.
Yeah, okay, that's all right. That's all right, Cody Totes. Working his ass off back there behind the 1s and 2s. Oysters, Instagram. What can't he do? Well, clearly he can't do oysters or Instagram because he hasn't been able to solve either issue for me, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he also can't update the score on the stream, so don't ask him again.
No.
Cody, proud of you though, buddy.
Proud of you, mate.
How's your Chrissy, Codes?
Mate, mine's pretty chill. Pretty chill. I just went back to the beaches with my family, but I had to drive back in the arvo, so I didn't drink or anything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, literally, like, I don't have much to tell you, unfortunately.
Oh, that's cool, man. That was
Right.
great.
It was nice, though. Good to see the fam.
Oh, yeah? Good to be back in God's country.
Yeah, mate, it's good. Always good to go back. Good to go to the beach and that.
You went to the beach?
I didn't that day, but I
Do you
went back.
swim ever? Are you a guy that swims?
Yeah, I was a big beach guy when I lived at home.
Okay.
What about now?
Yeah.
Do you go to the beach on the weekend, or do you just...
Yeah, I'm a big beach guy.
You're a big beach guy.
What beach do you go to, mate?
I quite like South Maroubra, like the south end down there, or otherwise we just go to like Chloe.
Dude, speaking of beaches, did you see how fucking hectic Bronte was on Christmas?
It's like that every year.
Yeah, I know. But this year I think was particularly hectic. But it was like, I think whatever, play on, right? That was all good. Just a bunch of dirty backpackers getting into their work.
Like they do every year.
Yeah, but the fact that they don't clean up after themselves, I can't ever, in no point in my life have I been able to imagine, can I imagine a point where I would go somewhere, especially in a nature place, trash the fuck out of it, and then walk away leaving all of my shit there. We went down there the next day, and I'm not joking, I've got a photo on my phone. I'm not even going to say it. Look at this. Look at this, Eddie. This is as I'm walking down with my children the next day, and it was largely cleaned up at this point. Where are we? Where are we? What's that?
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Dude, that was just like right on the grass, right next to the rain, like right next to the path.
Wow.
Punters and dribblers, that's a used tampon.
That's a used tee.
That's a used tampon just sitting there like, what sort of a person?
Part of me thinks, and I could be completely off the mark here, that every year they go down to Bronte and they fucking tear the joint up, and and every year people complain about it. It's always on the news the next day they don't clean up. I almost think it's a thing now. It's almost become a fuck you. We're just going to leave it here.
I don't understand. Who are they saying fuck you to?
Because no one takes a bottle. Not even a bottle goes away.
No.
It's all kept there.
But why would you do that? I don't understand why you do that. Like, go and have fun.
I don't know if there's enough bins. I don't know.
No, the council, they put extra bins down there. Now maybe
And they put portaloos down there.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Now the place, we went down there the morning of, and it was heaving by 9. Like, couldn't even struggle to get down into Bronte because of how busy it was. People and then it swelled to the size that it did. But I'm sorry. And, I mean, I don't think that this is a 35-year-old man being tut-tutting, looking down his nose at a couple of fucking dirty poms who don't know how to fucking clean up after themselves. Just don't leave shit everywhere. Don't leave your used tampon on the ground. I didn't think that needed to be something that was asked of you.
I went to
The used tampon's it's a big call.
Yeah, it's huge.
That's bad. I went to a festival last year, and I just on the last day for whatever reason I got picked up by like one of the workers in like a little buggy. I can't remember what for, to get taken like to where the bus was or whatever. Anyway, she was so off it that day, and she was like, that festival in particular had heaps of British backpackers, and she said she worked at heaps of festivals and stuff. And they were always like notoriously, they would just leave so much rubbish behind for some reason.
Oh, it's a POM thing.
It's a POM thing, dude. It's 100% a POM thing. It's not an Australian thing. We wouldn't do that to our own beaches.
Obviously not.
POMs are fucking.
It's a backpacker event.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Everyone wears red. It's all Christmas backpacks. POMs are. Listen, they just are, and shout out to you. You know what? We got more in common than not. But you're a dirty bunch, and you don't clean up after yourselves. And Bronte was an absolute fucking disgrace. I'm not in camp. Like, there are some losers who are like, we can't have that anymore. Cancel it. I'm like, no, bro. Put more bins and maybe just someone with a sniper rifle walking around. And if you seen getting up and leaving without picking up your shit, you just get shot.
Yeah,
in the head.
Listen, the reality is that you've got a dirty bunch.
Yeah.
Who come to Australia. They're fucking high on life.
They're also not used to sun.
No, they're in the sun on Christmas Day. They're fucking losing it. They're on the piss all day. Then they start ramming the ket in. Then they start ramming the gear in. Then the pingers going to the bum holes.
Yeah.
By the time it's fucking 11 o'clock at night, they're off their fucking guts. And the last thing they're thinking about is cleaning up. You've got a dirty bunch already.
Yeah. Disrespecting beaches.
With these compounding issues.
Yes.
So am I shocked that by the end of that sort of fucking setup that they just stagger home?
I'm also throwing the Irish in there. It's not just Poms. I think it's just the Britons.
Well, it's white backpackers.
Yeah. Yep.
That's who's in our sights.
Yep.
And I'm not surprised. I think the reality is, whether we like it or not, is that they're never going to fucking change their ways. So maybe some of that fucking, I don't know, $1 billion in car parking ticket revenue could just go to having cleaners down there. It's not an ideal situation.
Well, and the thing was, the cleaners were there. The cleaners were there till midnight, and then they shut up shop. I'd be like, just have the cleaners.
No. Just pay them more.
Just pay them more.
People have got a price. Pay it. Pay what's required. Again, $1 billion in fucking revenue. I made that number up, but it wouldn't be short.
It'd be heaps.
It wouldn't be much more less than that, would it?
It's $6, $7 an hour there.
You're 5 minutes too long in a made up time zone that's completely made up. 1:30 fucking 9 they want, Tom. 1:39. I didn't stumble. I didn't stutter.
Yeah.
Lot of money. Yep. Use that. And cleaners till 12? No. Cleaners there all night. And if you go, oh, well, they shouldn't have to do that. Well, don't do it then.
Yeah.
It's a paid job, you fucking dumb cunt. Some cunt out there has got a number and will clean for that number.
Listen, someone will take a shit on another human for a certain amount of money. What we're saying is clean up Bronte over past midnight.
There's people out there, Tom, that have never once had the inkling to poo on another human, but they've got a price.
Yeah.
And then an Arab with Arab money, I'm talking sheikhs here because apparently we read that in the paper, all right, that's who like getting up to it.
Well, it's the oil billionaires. I feel like it's more just oligarchs. If you get so rich people. I think it's more not necessarily the oil baron, although I'm sure that they are into it, or but it's like, if you're rich enough, you need to find some new ways to get your
rocks off.
To get your rocks off.
Because fucking Victoria's Secret models isn't up to it now. You know what I mean?
Well, at some point, you got to move to defecation.
Yes. You got to move to defecation. What my point is, Tom, is there's people out there shitting on wealthy individuals who are not in any way getting anything out of it other than a big fat check.
Can we look into the glass bottom boating again, please, and just find out who are the biggest purveyors of it, Cody?
Well, listen. Sorry if my first thought is shake. I don't know why, but I'm sure in the past...
we've read that somewhere. That's okay.
What's the context of what you're asking about?
Do you know what glass bottom boat is,
it's
mate?
It's when people pay to get, like, pooed on, or they pay to have, like, someone... They're, like, sitting below glass and someone shits on the glass. Oh. It's a thing.
It's called glass bottom boating.
At least that's what we call it.
And what do you want to know about that?
Where's it happen? Like, because you're paying big dollars for it.
What's the current rate?
And where's it happen?
Is there a going rate? Like, could you say how much will I get paid
I think
to
it's
poo on a shake?
I think everyone's got a different price, Eddie.
Well, I'm just seeing if there's a market value, Tom.
I'm sure there is.
Leave it with me.
Okay, thanks. Something Dave Bloom might know.
Yeah, that wouldn't shock me.
But, I mean, people, I do find it interesting how upset people get about that Bronte thing. Like, it's fucking disgusting behaviour, but it's also, you shouldn't have an emotive response to it where you're almost on the verge of tears.
Well, dude, you should have seen how gross it was. It was disgusting. It was actually gross. So I can understand, especially if you live in Bronte, and I don't, but I feel like I am now a Bronte resident because I've been there like every day for the last week and a half. It's so lovely down there. And when you have some dirty POM backpackers come in there and leave used tampons on the grass and amongst other things, you're like, dude, what the fuck, man? Like, you come here, you use the space, like, use it, enjoy it. It was fucking disgraceful. You think Virat Kohli's shoulder was disgraceful? The state of the Bronte grass was fucked. Everywhere. Like, that to me, I'm like, I get annoyed. I think don't say, oh, you can't have it happen. Like, don't, stop.
Yeah.
But
I guess where I'm coming from is this has been happening every year for like at least 10 years. So it's not shocking to me anymore.
No. Not shocking.
This isn't like a weird one-off.
No.
You know what I mean?
14 and a half, 15 overs there, done, no wicket. Cummins just finishes over, 318 runs required. Dresswell 10.
That's drinks.
8.
That's drinks at 11:34.
Are we any closer to this fucking oyster debate? Or do we just send Cody?
Something will go wrong.
I mean, he just leaves the camera on us. We sit here and we talk.
Is that
That is an option.
Is that realistic,
It's an option.
Cody?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Wow, that was...
Well, no, it's just like if something goes wrong.
Yeah, but if something goes wrong, then that's on us.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. That's all I'm kind of doing now. I'm just kind of sitting here deoring and that.
He's just sitting there, you know what I mean? How long do you reckon...
Are you clipping anything up?
I mean, there hasn't been... I don't know if there's been anything yet.
Well, I'm just wondering.
No, it's... I mean, probably something to think about, actually, Cody, is clipping a few little things up here and there. Not that there's been anything from a cricket context. Maybe something around... Actually, no, don't do that. But that's something to be thinking about as well, as clipping some stuff up.
Yeah.
But, like, let's say when lunch happens, or just before lunch, we send him out.
Well, why don't we send him out at 12:30, which will be lunch?
Well, I'm saying he could be back.
No, because then he's got 40 minutes.
I reckon it'll take longer than that to get to the fishies and back.
Yeah, I reckon it'll be like a 20-minute drive at least.
20-minute drive?
Oh, maybe not. There's not really anyone on the roads.
There's no one on the road.
Can I say
17 minutes on
Dude, I
Google
was
Maps.
saying this to Steph the other day, who punters and dribblers, I'll let you know, still pregnant. But just driving up Bondi Road at this time of year, there's just so much less people around, traffic's less. Like, you actually just notice less visual stimulus, which is obviously what the country gives you, but I'm not in the country.
Is it?
No, but being, like, we're having less just eye pollution, you actually just feel, like, more relaxed. It's like a subconscious thing. There's less happening. There's less traffic. I'm driving up Bondi Road and I'm like, oh, fuck, I feel like I can just breathe a bit better. Now, maybe that's an asthma thing. But it's what you get when you go to the country, but this is obviously just on a very subtle level around Sydney at the moment when it's just chill. Everyone's off.
It's such a great time of year.
Yep, it is. We're just in the thick of it.
We were up at Vogue obviously for a week. Best week to go, dude. We used to go first week of Jan. The day we left, it's like Sunday yesterday. It was fucking pumping,
Yeah, I bet.
bro.
Like, I bet.
Busier than busy.
Yeah.
The M1 or whatever the Pacific Highway, whatever it's called, was fucking jammed from Sydney all the way to the Gosford exit. I'm sure it would have been going all the way up to Newcastle and beyond. Awful stuff. Horrific stuff. Everyone just gets out of Sydney. Sydney's dead this time of year.
Yes, it is. Went to the Nelson for dinner last night.
Good for you, mate.
With the wife and kids and Hamish Street, actually.
Is that right?
He came along with us. But it was dead.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I was like, geez, I kind of didn't know what to expect. It was either going to be heaving or it was going to be dead. And he was like, mate, next week when the test starts, we're just getting ready to get rammed. Oh, yeah. Bumhole rammed.
Well, it starts on Friday.
Starts on Friday.
Yeah, dude. The turnaround is like non-existent.
Jesus. Starts on Friday.
Starts on Friday the 3rd.
That's a treat.
Yeah.
When's New Year's? Tomorrow? New Year's Eve
night.
tomorrow.
Any plans, mate?
No. None.
Shock horror.
Just sitting around waiting, the waiting game. It's actually such a weird limbo period, dude. And you'll obviously experience it soon. But just where you are. Oh, Scotty B. You're just...
Any signs?
No. Like, as in, the signs would be happening. If there's signs, really, like...
Right, okay. So it's either happening or it's not.
Sort of. You sort of get a few, like, she gets some cramping and stuff, which can either be an indicator that it started, but you can have them, like, a couple of days before, like back pain and shit. You're also pregnant, though, so you might just have back pain.
True.
But it's a period where you're like, everything in your life is about to completely change again. Like, you're getting another human into the household, but right now it hasn't happened. So it's like reflective, you're sort of anticipating, you're a bit anxious, and then you're also just, especially because it's this time of year, there's fucking nothing happening. So you're just chilling. If you're in the middle of the year, it'd be probably way more hectic as well because you're still doing work and stuff. So this is actually kind of nice where you're just doing fuck all, but you're fully like, holy fuck, what have we got ourselves into? Like, there's another person, I'm going to have another child. What are we talking about? Evie and Zoe just, best in class. Got another one coming. Shit, she's got a lot to live up to.
Yeah, a lot of pressure.
A lot of pressure.
Big shoes to fill.
She obviously may not realise it right now, but geez, she better step the fuck up.
Got to. Needs to.
Oh,
Has to. So what you pick a date for me?
2nd of Jan. I'd love it to come tonight. Just get it out of the way. I just want it to be done now. But then again, like that's what you want. But then you go to the beach with the kids and the family, and we sat there for like 3-4 hours, and you're like, yeah, well, this is actually really nice. Mm. But yeah, 2nd of Jan. 2's my favourite number.
2's your favourite number?
Yep.
Nice.
So
29's mine, so that's come and gone. No chance of that.
Yep, that's done.
So take the 2's, mate.
7th is when she's due. Oh, geez, I'd like to get to a day. Just one day of the Sydney test. Just one.
Well, mate.
I won't drink much.
Good luck. It's just a fucking... It's on for young and old, mate.
Yeah, just go to the mid-strengths.
Do they even serve them?
No, they don't anymore.
They don't. You can't get a mid-strength on tap up
No,
there.
you can't. Warm cans.
You can belt that.
Yeah, you can. Mate, I'd just like to go to how long we've been going to Sydney test for? Years. But a live Sydney test, just one day. Steph even said, she was like, you can go to a day. I was like, you're a fucking weapon. But she was like, that was more if the baby's not born.
Yeah, I was going to say, what the fuck? Couldn't go if the baby was born. That'd be madness.
The only way I think it could happen, and this is me not... Because I said to her, I was like, I already wrote it off like I'm not going. Such as the class of the woman that was on her. But if the baby was born, let's say it was born Friday. Friday night even. She wants to... No, let's say Friday. So Thursday night, Friday. She wants to stay in hospital for a couple of days. So if she's in hospital with the baby, the kids and I are at home, I maybe drop them off at the mother-in-law's, and I go in the morning to go and see her and my new daughter and embrace them. Hope you're well. Rest, sleep. You guys need rest and sleep and bonding. I'm just going to nip up the fucking SCG for a couple of hours. Not even for the full day. Come in after lunch. Spend the morning with the family. Come in after lunch for a couple of hours.
I mean, listen, you baby 3, different situation, different kettle of fish.
Well, no, it's just more about if I'm needed to be somewhere.
Well, I'm just saying things are more relaxed, Tom.
Well, but
I don't think you can squeeze a couple of hours at the SCG on you first. That's what I'm saying.
Well, maybe not, but again, if I'm not required at the hospital because you're just sleeping, I'm going to be at home with the kids who might be with the mother-in-law. I'm not, and this isn't me. I don't want this.
Would it be better if I told you to go to the library?
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to go read about what to expect when you're expecting. Oh!
Yes!
Bison! Fucking oath!
Fuck for that.
Jeez, he almost dropped it as well.
I know he did.
He almost dropped it.
Fuck off, Rowit.
See you, brah.
The
brave
bison.
8.
Jeez, look at the bison.
9.
He looks like he's about to shit his little Dax, dude.
Oh, yes.
I think part of him thought he dropped it for a sec. He must have thought for a sec he dropped it.
It's fair delivery. Don't give me any bullshit here.
He bobbles this, doesn't he?
Yeah,
that's what the eyes saw.
He bobbles it.
Oh,
yes.
Fucking oath.
Oh,
thank the heavens.
Oh, yes. Paddy Cummins
C.
with the breakthrough. Fucking oath. Get off.
Get off. He's always just looks a bit like nonchalant, doesn't he?
Listen, he hasn't looked like doing a damn thing this test. This series.
This series.
I'm also not
Kumar ready, dude.
Oh, I know. But I haven't been following the Indian cricket team that closely, right? I sort of pay attention when they're in front of me.
All I know is that they lost to New Zealand 3.
Yes, but like I'm not paying attention unless we're playing him.
Sure.
I don't know what the go is around Rohit. Can we get someone in the comments maybe just he's just obviously been heaps shit recently. Is that sort of the vibe? Because he hasn't had a good series here, but everyone's been like, he was out, or he didn't captain the first test.
Why did he come late?
Because I think he was having a kid.
Right.
I got a wee again. God damn. Tell you what, the good days are hitting. BeGoodHealth.com.au, punters and dribblers. As we approach the new year, there's never a bad time to start taking the nutritional health seriously.
Never a wrong
Vitamins.
time. BeGoodHealth.com.au, code dribblers, 10% off. Pair it with a subscription for 20% off.
Oh, hey, just side note, because we're doing it. Well, actually, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to sully the next ball here of KL Rahul. Let's get him out right now.
Oh, give me a Hattie.
Let's get him out right fucking now.
On the toes.
Oh. Just a DM that we received for Good Day. And again, if you're doing nothing, like if you don't take any vitamins, you do nothing, you don't exercise that much, there is an opportunity to just do something, right? And that's the whole reason why we did this, because there's a lot of not doing much in our world. Lads, wanted to reach out and give you some props on Good Day. Sickness tearing through the camp. He works in the mines here. Through the camp, and I haven't gone down with it. Less coffees during the day, better sleep. Just finished my second box and loving it. Will be subscribing next order. Quality stuff. Cheers, guys. You like to see that. BeGoodHealth.com.au, not an ad, but obviously it is 100% an ad.
Good to hear that we're massive in the mining community, Tom.
Yep, it is.
Love that.
Well, we love the mining community.
We're huge fans of the mining community. Always have been. Always will be.
Yep.
Always will be. Always have been.
Always have been. Pat's just bowled his third ball of the over, if you're wondering where we're at. Third bowl of the over. Rohit.
Rohit Sharma. See you later, alligator.
Don't forget your toilet paper.
Don't forget it. Big Bice. He's a big, tall glass of water, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. A big, thick glass of water. Look at the tum. I like that cricket, you can have a tum.
Tum's playing cricket. You don't see many Tums.
No, but he's like the captain of India has got a tum.
Yep.
The wicket keeper has a tum.
Loved seeing Konstas the other day just so unnecessarily put on the big jumper.
Well, you just want to feel everything.
1,000%.
You just want to feel every possible
I completely
emotion.
get it. I completely get it. You know, it's like 24 degrees. He goes, give me the big one.
I mean, in fairness, Usman's wearing the vest down there. It is Melbourne. Melbourne's just the dumbest weather of any city on the planet.
Usman doesn't take the vest off almost ever.
Yeah, it's true.
Huge vest guy. I don't think there's a person alive that was wearing a sloppy Joe yesterday at the MCG. That's 80,000.
They were saying it was only 20 degrees yesterday.
But I just love that he had it on. Love that. He goes, yeah, I could probably get away with it.
Well, I just want to feel everything.
Yes.
And Alyssa Healy said it on comms as well. She's like, mate, you may never get a fucking another test. Like, she was sort of referring to just the little tweets that were starting to happen around Konstas, is he enjoying it too much? All that sort of shit. She was like, mate, like, what a breath of fresh air he's been. And you may never get another... Yes! 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 A big fat duck! A big fat duck!
Get up the...
Oh!
Oh,
look
yeah,
at
look at
Konstas.
Konstas.
Konstas doing the bison dance.
2 for 25. Fuck off, Rahul.
Oh, that's good, honest rugby league cricket.
Look at this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's hot, dude.
That's hot. Who? Is that Kawaja?
That's the Vest.
Mr. Vest.
Oh,
Dressed to impress, baby. Paddy C.
Oh, is this Virat? God, I need to piss so badly.
No time for that.
I know. I might have to piss myself. I'll do it as well.
Cummins over. So wicket, 4 dots and a wicket.
Oh, that's an over. Look at that. Bookended by wickets.
That's a rugby league over. Fucking.
The autist in me likes the way that looked.
This will be fun.
Oh, here we go. I'd love Konstas to catch him. Fuck, that was good. Fuck me, that was good.
Wouldn't mind seeing him get skittled here, Tom.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice?
This could be over by lunchtime, the way Paddy C's
well, we can just go out and
them.
have some oysters.
The way Paddy C's rolling through them.
We'll just drive to the fish markets.
Fucking oath, how good's Test cricket? Soak
Let's
it up.
go.
Scotty beat the J.
Oh, it was Joswal. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, I could probably piss here.
Yep. What time is it? Yeah, it's about that time. It's about that time. Punters and dribblers, if you're looking for just a sessionable lager that goes all day, got no quid in it, and tastes fucking delicious, 4 Pines Japanese lager. It's good. It's fucking good, mate. I'm telling you. I'm not here talking shit. It's not my style. I'm not into that sort of way of life. I'm into absolutes, to quote that fucking scouser from Liverpool rather. This is a great beer. It just is. And it's brought to you by our good friends at 4 Pines. Fucking dear friends of the show. That's a good beer. Jam one of them into you. If you're at home and you got a case in the fridge, pop one with your old mate Eddie. We'll have a beer together. Yeah, I've gone off 10 minutes early if you would hear the old midday bullshit. But guess what, motherfuckers? It's Christmas time, baby, and I'm drinking all day long.
Responsibly, of course. It's always midday somewhere, mate, you know.
Yeah, man.
Tell you what, wheeze are going down real nice. Just some good, honest wheeze.
Come on, Scotty B.
Oof.
Do you reckon Ange Postecoglou's going to get sacked?
That's certainly not a question
Cody?
for me, is it? Yeah, there you go. Ange.
You reckon Big Ange's going to get sacked? Can't hear a word you're saying, mate.
Sorry, I was editing. Do I reckon Andrew's going to get sacked?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you reckon he'll get sacked this year? Not right now.
They're so hot and cold. It's
Yeah.
insane.
A lot of injuries.
But then they'll go and beat like a big team. So it's like, and they'll play like the best football you've ever seen. So it's like,
Keeping up to the stumps.
I reckon he'll see out the year. I hope he does, at least. I love Big Ange. What do you think?
Oh, I'm just a bit worried about Big Ange, you know.
How did this come up?
I was just thinking about him for some reason. He just came to my mind. They lost to Nottingham the other day, 1-0. Nottingham coming fourth.
Nottingham are good, though.
They're coming fourth. No, I know. I'm just like, do you just start to pick up on these things on social media? The chatter around Ange is turning to negative town.
Yeah, they drew with Wolves this morning, which isn't great, at home.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Ouch. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's the Premier League chat.
Yeah, that's it. All right, are we getting Paddy back on? To Virat? To the Rat?
Look at this. What a fucking over from Skip.
Oh.
Comes in when we're fucked, gets 41 brave runs in a great partnership
Dude,
with
he got
Labra.
41 and 49 in the first innings.
And then he comes out and he takes 2 huge scalps out
that's
the
hot.
gate.
That's hot.
Well, not out the gate, but relatively out the gate.
You can still see the gate.
Well, the gate's in the rear vision.
Yeah.
The gate's still there until lunch.
Yep.
Then the gate's, you can't see the gate no more.
No, you can't see the gate. Gate's well and truly behind us at that point. Maybe clip up a couple of those wicket reactions, Toads. Yeah, good.
Maybe do both of them in one video.
Yeah, in one vid.
That'd be the go.
That would be the go. Pat Cummins.
And then you can just edit that, and then if Cummins gets Coley this over, which I expect him to, then you can add that.
You can add that one in as well.
As well as that line I just said just then.
Yeah.
Preempting it. Makes me look like Nostradamus.
No, Nostradamus.
Whatever. Oh! Fuck yes, cunt. Another wicket here, and we are fucking on top.
Well, we're foaming at the rugby league bumhole with another wicket here, ladies and gentlemen. How's the 4 Pines Japanese lager going down there?
I gave him a serious wrap.
Well, they're good, so I would expect nothing
I wrapped
less.
them deluxe, mate.
Oh, they're cold.
I wrapped them deluxe. I want to give a shout out to someone, Tom.
Who? Is it 4 Pines Japanese lager?
I've just done that.
Oh, okay.
Again, I gave him a huge wrap. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, mate.
Well done.
Merry Christmas.
Congratulations to us.
Cheers to
Merry
everyone.
Christmas. Cody, help yourself, mate, if you want one. I wanted to, and this is, I think, this just shows the sort of blokes we are, in particular myself, because I'm about to say it.
Okay.
And just sort of the character that we've got is that we all we do is speak openly and honestly and truthfully.
Yep.
And we give credit where credit's due.
Yep.
Full rugby league cricket credit to the people of Melbourne for turning the fuck out for this test.
Dude.
Like, you can give them shit about all manner of things, but you can't give them shit about their attendance to sporting
they turn
events.
up.
It's not even up for debate.
No, they turn up.
Like, they got like over 80,000 first 4 days.
They got 40.
They
Got 40 yesterday.
With 3 days.
Still
rather.
40. Like they got 80, 40. It's the biggest attendance to a Boxing Day test.
I think the record is up for grabs. I don't know if it's
maybe today's the record up for grabs. And you know what? I've actually heard them explain it like 50 times, and I've just forgotten.
Well, listen, you just forgot, mate. Maybe a punter or dribbler can let us know in the comms.
They'll know. Or they'll get it wrong, but they'll let us know.
Big Ange won't last a season. Can the boys debate what's better, 4 pints lager versus Big Day Rosé? Oi, listen here, Jordan. I'll give you a little insight here, mate. One's a beer, one's a rosé. So if you're in the mood for a rosé, drink Big Day. If you're in the mood for a beer, have a 4 pints. There you go, bro. Problem solved.
Yeah, right. They're completely different drinks.
They're different drinks. Yeah. So
if you want a rosé,
and if you feel like a tequila, like I can tip you into a couple as well. You know, just depends what you're in the mood for, bro. Dumb question.
Yeah.
He'll get a better gig if he does get sacked. It's Spurs. I don't think he's going to get a bigger gig than fucking Spurs if he gets sacked. No offense. He's not going to get a Barcelona after getting sacked from the Spurs, is he?
Could he get another Prem?
I don't know. Probably.
Did Everton win overnight? I don't care. It's just friend of the show, James Harvey, was getting up at 1 to watch Everton. I go, dude, why the fuck?
Is he that devout?
Yeah, and it's Everton. But I'm like, why get up? Like, I don't know how you can support a team in the Premier League, specifically, that is never going to win the fucking thing.
They lost 2-0 to Nottingham Forest.
Jerry, you poor
Dude, Nottingham
bastard.
are fucking second.
They're good.
Wow.
They've got a New Zealand striker at the moment who's absolutely killing it, Chris Wood.
They're coming second.
Yeah.
How long to go?
Chelsea and Arsenal have a game in hand because they play tomorrow.
How long have Forest been in the Premier League? Because I'm assuming they're relatively...
a couple of seasons?
Yeah, right. Relatively recent promotion, right?
I can't tell you off the top of the head, but it's not. They haven't been in for that long. Mate, that's why the Premier League's so good. Liverpool, Nottingham, Arsenal, Chelsea, City, Bournemouth, Newcastle, Fulham, Aston Villa, Brighton, Tottenham 11th. 7 wins, 3 draws, 9 losses. Tut. United, 14th. 14th.
United?
Yeah, they've fallen off one of the great rugby league cliffs.
How many teams are in the Premier League?
20.
So they're not about to get reloed,
No, they won't get reload, but fucking hell.
Dude, imagine if they did, though. Oh, Coley's got a sore thumb. What a pussy.
Pussy.
He's also the son of Australia. Oh.
Yeah, so they came back up to the Prem for the 23-24 season.
Shit, so...
Nottingham Forest.
Last
not long
year.
at all.
2 years. This is their second season.
Second season. Bit of Leicester about them.
Yeah, or Aston Villa last year, kind of. Same vibe.
I don't mind the alpha Indian tattoos. I feel like they're alpha. There's something about like
What?
the Indian tat goes pretty hard. I feel.
Again, these.
Here we go. Mitch is
The
on.
questions
Bison's
I want-
on. Fuck. That's
Oh shit, that was foul.
that was fucking gross.
That was so rank, dude. That was disgusting. You almost throw the ball to Labra for his
Dude.
fucking weird slow.
No, I can't handle. I'd almost prefer the Bison than
Well,
Marnus.
I mean, it was a stab at Bison.
No, I know.
To compare him to Labra.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's his first ball. That's okay.
No, he's warming up. Poor bastard. What were you just saying? For the Alpha Indian tattoo.
Yeah, which got me onto something that I want answered, but I'm probably sure that it's almost impossible to answer. But it's these questions that you and I like to ask often don't have answers.
Yes.
That are easily discoverable.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do Indian people have great hair?
Well, it's also Pakistanis have great hair.
What's going on there with the subcontinent?
I don't know.
They just
It's good
is that
though.
part of the genome?
I don't know, dude. It might be.
Is there like evolutionary benefit to having full luscious heads of hair?
Because historically,
what's doing?
Historically, Australian cricketers have all been bald, or they've all had like hair. You know, like Warney got the bloody advanced hair studio treatment. Punter's got a rug.
Name
Boland has a rug.
Name an Australian cricketer with wow hair.
Well, I can. Shane Watson.
Yes.
Shane Watson.
Yep. Let's go
He's
through
got
them.
wow
Let's
hair.
go through Australian.
I tell you what, Pat Cummins started with wow hair. If you were to put your Tom Birmingham hat on, who observes hair very closely, I think Paddy's.
Well, that's why I'm asking to you, because you're best in class.
Paddy's thinning big time. Mitchell Stark's thinning. Oh. Tell you what, the Bison's got
good hair.
Well, he's got a lot of hair. It doesn't fall nicely. Now, he has it a baggy green on, so I don't want to be too critical there.
It's not bad.
Well, it looks like Mum's cut it before a school photo. I'll be honest.
But there's plenty there.
But it's voluptuous. It's there. It's there.
But he's not wowing me.
No, it's not wow.
So
wow.
it says Asian and Indian hair samples were put to the test for the world's best hair study. But it looks like Indians have like the best. I'm trying to figure out why. It says the genetic code inherited from ancestors influences the shape of the hair follicles, the distribution of melanin, and overall strength of hair shafts.
So it's beyond doubt that they've got the best hair in the world.
Yeah, them and people who are Asian ethnicity as
There
well.
you go. Well, there you go. I mean, it makes sense.
Well, Indians are also Asian.
You'd feel pretty crook if you're Indian, you're bald
Asian,
Indian.
yes. Asia's actually a fucking huge continent.
Yep.
That shouldn't shock many. Well, it'd shock a Yank who wouldn't be able to spot Asia on a map.
No.
But for those of us that know what the fuck's up, Asia, big place. Oi!
This hasn't been a bad over from the Bice.
I'm loving except the first ball, which
Well,
was
yes,
fucking
but what I mean though,
disgusting.
listen, we need. That's a maiden right there. Right?
Hey! Bison!
Bison.
How good's fucking Test cricket?
Oh, bruh.
How good's been an Australian?
How good's been in Australian summer in Australia? Cricket, hot weather.
Great test. It's been a great test.
I was thinking the other day.
Remember that MCG road they rolled out in the Ashes and they denied us a 5-0 sweep?
Was that when Alistair Cook got like 200?
And they were given a poor rating by the ICC if they got another one. They couldn't host tests for 2 years. They've come a long way.
That's what I was worried about when our fucking top four all got over 50 at the start of this test. I was like, oh shit, please don't be road. Please don't be a big fat road. Because there's nothing more boring than road.
Road's disgusting. You may as well play on a road, you know what I'm
may
saying?
as well literally play on a road. But that hasn't been this. It's been more batter friendly, but certainly not road stuff. Not road worthy.
Certainly not roadworthy, Tom. But again, it needs a result to really...
No, to really give me the tingles. If you're a Melburnian, though, we were just talking about the quality of their turnout. And, you know, maybe it's unfair for me to even say this, but I'll say it nonetheless. It's the 30th of December. There's fucking nothing going on. And there's a day 5 result in the off with legends everywhere. Bumrah, Kohli, Cummins, Smith, all, you know, everything you ever want. Why aren't you there? Why is it not another 80? Do you know what I mean? Why wouldn't you be there? Also, another thing, Eddie, before you even bother to answer, because there's not really, it's open-ended.
I don't have an answer to your question.
Can we go to Boxing Day next year? Ashes? Like, we need to get to some Ashes tests.
Listen, I've thought long and hard and deeply and truly about this. Shout out to Savage Garden.
Truly, madly, deeply.
But there's a deeply in there.
Yeah. There is. Shout out to Darren Hayes.
Huge
and the other guy.
And the other guy who no one... I hope you're talking again.
Yeah, I know.
I hope you're talking again. I
know.
really do.
Because you peel off some
2 albums wasn't enough.
You peel off some hits. You sold 20 million copies, I think. They were huge. And then to have them fall apart because everyone knew Darren and not the other guy, it just didn't feel right.
It still doesn't sit right.
No, it doesn't sit right. Anyway.
Shout out to him.
Boxing Day, 2025.
This is the reality. It's the Ashes next year. It's the big one. It's the big kahuna.
Yeah.
The big mamba.
Yeah.
And I think that you and I need to be at all 5 tests there. I said it.
Wow. Jeez. I mean, yeah.
As part of some sort of deal where we get paid to go, and then I can sell it.
Yeah, you can sell that
In the highest office
court
in the land.
Yeah,
highest court in the land. You know the highest court.
We need high-level clearance.
And I'm not going to get it.
No.
Tom, if it's not paid work. I'm just not.
No, of course not.
I'll get a Perth. I'll get like an Adelaide. I'll get Sydney. But I'm not getting Boxing Day. There's no way.
You don't reckon you'll get Boxing Day?
Unless it's paid.
But if you go Christmas and you go, I've got to leave first thing.
Because it's family time. It'll be the little one's first... just hear me out. Little one's first Christmas.
Yeah.
It's with her family. It's not going to happen
Okay, then
if
here's
it's
an
not
idea.
paid.
Here's an idea, Eddie. Here's an idea.
No, that's fine.
No, that's fine. I'm hearing you. What we're doing here is thinking of workarounds, right? Much like trying to get me to the Sydney test, which most likely won't happen, and I'm cool with that. What if we, much like the cricketers do, is we have Christmas in Melbourne, or we fly to Melbourne on Boxing Day with the family, and they can all spend Boxing Day together.
I could probably sell... She's got family in Mornington Peninsula. I could sell that at the markets, the rugby league markets.
There you go.
So now we're using our rugby league brains.
Yeah, we're using our brains.
Yeah.
Putting our nose to the grindstone, trying to work some shit out.
I could do that, yeah.
My sister lives in Melbourne, but she'll be in Sydney. I don't know that I would be required to fly my entire family to Melbourne for Boxing Day, although it will also be my child's first Christmas, my third one. But like Boxing Day doesn't mean shit in our household, so I can just get on a plane and fly down. 5 days might be tough, leaving Steph with 3 children in the holiday period. She'd probably tell me to fuck myself.
I think there'd be a slim chance we'd be in Sydney. That's the thing. I'll be away somewhere. So if I'm going to go away, I may as well float Mornington. So then I'm in the area.
So do you mean you will be going to the Sydney test next year?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying then you wouldn't be in Sydney.
No, I'm saying for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not like I can just go and hop on a plane. Like we'll be away somewhere. I can feel it.
Yes. Okay.
So if we're going to be away somewhere, I need to make it somewhere convenient, i.e. Mornington.
Yeah, okay, right.
Are you with me?
Yeah, no, I'm following you now, buddy.
Great.
Punters and dribblers, they'll
Full
probably...
credit to us, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously, it's the Ashes next year. I don't know if I need to say that again. I'm so fucking jacked. I'm so horny for it. I can barely contain my excitement. Big 2025 coming up, punters and dribblers. Just putting that out there.
Yep.
Bison with a second dig. Yes, son.
All the tickets are $10 as well today. Some guys just saying. So, like, there's no fucking good excuse to not be there.
Used to be a gold coin donation.
Well, $10 all what is it here? What do you say?
Inflation.
All tickets, $10.
Oh!
Oh, free if you're under 16. And I think it's going to some charities.
Nice. So, essentially, if you hate Day 5, you hate charities. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's what I'm hearing. That is what I am hearing. Shout out to Four Pines once more.
Come on.
Oi, if you're watching right now, and I'm going to do it in a second again.
Another piss.
No. Go and vote for Four Pines in the Gabs Hottest 100. Let's show Four Pines what punts about. Yeah, it's still going. Voting goes until the 12th of Jan. Do it for us, who are sitting here working our dicks off for the punter and the dribbler. Go and vote for Four Pines and Gabs Hottest 100. They were like 80th last time. We need to get them up the order. We need to get them all the way up. If they can win it, great. And if you can prove to us that you voted for them, then who knows? He might do something for you. That would be a DM.
Yeah, we can definitely do something for you.
And that's not us. That's certainly not Four Pines incentivizing it, and it's not us incentivizing it. We're just we're just saying.
You're saying if you do, there might be.
There could be. There might be. You know,
Who
truly,
knows?
madly, deeply.
Do. Who knows?
Yeah.
There you go. Highest attendances all time. Yep.
That's it.
It's broken the record. Over 350,000. That is fucking impressive.
Yeah, that is.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, you got to suck the penis of
of the state of Victoria.
Yeah, you just do.
Yeah.
Because that's insane attendance.
The thing is, and credit to you and I for doing so, for opening our hearts and our mouths to the state of Victoria, because they wouldn't do it back, because they have an inferiority complex about New South Wales. But we can shout them out and give credit where credit is due. You turn up.
You turn up. You turn the fuck up. Now, I am just doing something quickly. Just give me a moment of your time, punters and dribblers. Forecast time. Friday, cloud icon.
Oh, Jesus.
24 and 18, not raining. Saturday, full sun. Sunday, sun with cloud. Monday, sun with cloud. Tuesday, rain.
Tuesday.
1, 2, 3, 4 days at least.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
We can, listen, we just need to win it.
We can work to that. Tuesday is...
There's 51,000 there today in Melbourne. Apparently, Pong Dong.
Precipitation, 30% chance on Tuesday. That could go away. I think the test looks pretty good.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
What app are you using there?
I just typed in Sydney weather.
Yeah, good. The Apple one is fucking horse shit.
Can I be honest with you? I find sometimes it's pretty close.
It's hot and cold. It's yes and no.
Yep.
In and out, up and down.
Fair enough.
Right when it's right. Black and it's white. Fight, break up, kiss, make up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Katy Perry that has played constantly at my house.
Is that right?
Yep.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you, bro?
No fucking way, mate.
I wouldn't want you lying to me, bro.
I wouldn't.
Just checking weather.
It's all right. Listen, much
love weather this time of year. Love checking it.
Balmain faction of West Tigers exploring a new merger. What the fuck does that even mean?
What? Go on.
This is from the Mole, who I have found to be a very hit and miss personally. No disrespect to the rugby league.
I didn't even think the Mole was still going.
Yeah, listen, the Mole's still around. The West Tigers joint venture could be headed for a split amid reports the Balmain faction of the club are exploring a merger with NRL expansion bid team South Island Kia. So I wonder if that would mean that the Tigers become the Magpies, which I'd be down for. Interesting. Cody? Can't hear.
Yeah, I just heard. That's the first time I've heard that as well.
Well, how would you?
You know what? I heard someone, I can't remember who it was, made a great point. It's like the only people that care about this are like the old blokes, the old Balmain guys, and the old Western Suburb. Even I feel like even like the actual old boys don't care. It's like people in like either in at board level or something. It's like, well, I'm just so over this. I'm so over hearing about it. Obviously, I don't want the club to not be like I'm pro merger. I'm pro merge. It's the best thing for both parties
to stay together.
Yes, 100%.
I don't know if that's true or not. Shout out to Josh Cornford, who has voted for Four Pines in the Gabs Hottest 100, and he has DM'd it to us. He is in the running for something. That we don't know, potentially. We're not incentivizing
This is not
anything.
an incentive in any
No,
way, shape,
we're
or
just
form,
saying
'cause
we
nothing's
might.
guaranteed.
Nothing in this life is guaranteed. Nothing. Except death and taxes and, I don't know, the Tigers being a fucking basket case.
Yeah. And Konstas having
roots. And Four Pines being the
elite.
shit.
Yeah.
But Josh Cornford, noted, brother. We see you. We love you and we see you. Punters and dribblers, go vote. Go vote and let us know. Cooper Wigney. Wiggers. What a last name. He's voted, Ed.
Wiggers?
Cooper Wigney.
Haven't seen him in years.
I have not seen Cooper Wigney for the longest time, dude.
Wonder what he's been up to.
I don't know, bro.
Wiggers.
Big wig.
Used to love a Billy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Used to love a Bilson.
Yep.
You reckon the Bison loves a Bilson?
I think he's loved him in his day. We need another wicket here.
Who do you reckon could roast the biggest cone?
Oh, of the Australian cricket team?
Yep.
Travis.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Now, he doesn't look like a stoner by trade, but like he looks like a guy who could roast him. Like if you had to give someone who was going to give it a big crack.
I'm talking about like who could get like a big party cone.
I mean, maybe also like Boland because he's so big.
Boland, it wouldn't shock me. You've got to have a big set of lungs.
Yeah.
And you got to have the fucking nuts for it.
Yeah.
You can rule Stark out. Paddy C, I reckon, could maybe have a crack.
Well, he's a Mountains boy. He probably would have done he would have ripped a couple of hot ones back in the
school,
day.
mate.
Yeah.
In the car park, back of the laser.
I don't know that Konstas would have ever had one, to be honest.
No.
Well, he's from the vape generation anyway.
Smudge, no.
No
Labra,
way.
no.
No way,
Bison.
Oh, I think he would. He's a West Australian.
Bison, it'd be Bison Head Cummings, I would have thought. Maybe Scotty B is a dark horse.
Scotty B seems a little bit. I don't think Scotty B would do it or have done it, but he could potentially
do it. Yeah. Lion he'd choke and die.
Mate, I don't know if I think Lion might maybe potentially just wig out about even the idea.
Love another wicket. That's just an aside.
No, that's an
Jiceville,
aside.
13 off 77, 78 rocks.
Well, he's what's that? That's this is an opener's innings right now.
Stark has just completed his 6th over. Punters and dribblers. He's none for 9 off 6. 2 for 30, chasing 340. Overs remaining 69. So they've got 3:10 to go, 69 overs. They need 4.49 and over.
Doable. Andrew Gosling, he's voted.
The Goz.
I think his brother of Ryan Gosling, Adam Gosling. He's voted in the Gabs Hottest 100. He's voted for 4 pints Japanese lager. That's good, honest rugby league right there. Oh, the Bison back in here. Just giving the bowlers a spell. 125s. Angus Gosling. Get around it, boys and girls. Punters and dribblers, brave souls.
Mums and daddies.
Gabs Hottest 100, 4 pines. Make us look good while we grind our dicks to the rugby league bone for you.
On the 30th of December, no less. I mean, there's just no quitness. Shout out to Cody Bryan.
Yep.
One of the greats.
Cody Totes.
Just grinding the fucking dick to the bloody bone. Proud of you, bruh. Yeah, no, just shouting
Cody,
out,
I don't
mate.
know. Sometimes you wonder whether Cody's ever listening to us.
Oh, not often.
Well, I'm editing, mate.
Nah, listen. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Whoa, okay.
Fucking
Wow.
hell, he's India. He's fucking India.
Mate, I just can't stop working.
No,
You know?
that kid just bloody works, doesn't he?
Oh.
Do you want a beer, Cody?
No, I need to eat first, or I'll
We get?
Fair.
Yeah.
Should we order some food?
Maybe, yeah.
Especially for Cody. But for us
This
generally.
oyster thing,
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
you know, it's just...
Yep.
There's a world where if this is over...
Angus Gosling, not Andrew Gosling, sorry.
There's a
Logan
world-
has a party.
There's a world where if this is like, we just get some on the way home. We just nip in somewhere and just have them.
Yeah, no, well, obviously. But I'd like to have them on stream.
If that's not possible, I
then
think
we'll just get
I
them
think we
anyway.
celebrate on the way home.
Yeah,
So
with
I've
some
got a couple of
oysters.
places in mind.
Okay, good. Yep. Logan has a party. It's always a party as a party's place. Logan has a party. He's voted for 4 pines in the Hottest 100.
Dry, crisp, refreshing. Yep, spot on.
Oh, we got a couple of others who've done it here. Cam Ham, brother. Yes. Keep going. Ryan
Oi.
Emerson. Ryan Emerson's voted. Fuck yeah, you have.
Are we getting a roll on here, boy?
Oh, there's some bloody votes pouring in here, bruh. That's what we like. It's nice to see some DMs that aren't from fired up Indian fans.
Marsh in his 3rd over here, he's gone for 2 runs with another maiden potentially. to be secured. Tidy stuff from the Bison. Love it.
Oh. There you go. You jinxed him, mate. Hope you're happy.
That's all right. None for 3 off 3. You take that every day of the week for the Bice.
You do. Do you say it's a maiden over, but you add 1 to the total because of the leg bite? That's not a maiden then, is it, Gilly? Again, not telling you how to fucking...
But what? It's not. But it's not. A leg bye's not recorded against the bowler.
They would have to be.
Toddler's in the DMs, in the live stream chat.
What the fuck are you doing? Go to bed, Toddler.
Go to bed, Toddler.
I voted for 4 pints jump, and he's like, did you, Toddler? Go to bed. Or go back to making some content, brah.
Go check out Toddler's Instagram page or his TikTok. His kid's been at work.
Oh, he's been at work doing some wrestling videos. There's been some good stuff. No, I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. What's coming up next, I wonder, Toddler? Hello. Okay. William Patton saying can't send a screenshot. Well, then, as far... How can you not send a screenshot, bro? You're DMing us. That's a lie. You haven't done it. Unless you're sending screenshots.
You might be running an old Nokia or something.
Yeah, right. Well, you shouldn't have Instagram then, brother. Siraj is your daddy. Thank you, Simit Yadav. Don't know if you're on the stream right now, bro. How you going with that edit codes? Are you putting it together as one?
Just put it up.
Just put it up. How long is it? Perfect.
Put it up. Put it up.
Put it up.
We can just put up another video.
Yeah, we can. Sure, I'll come have a look at it. Fuck it. Oh, send it to me so in case something happens here, Look at him up to the bloody stumps.
That would be so difficult to do.
Yeah.
So difficult to do.
Have you sent it to me, Cody? Anmol Sahey. Hello, sport. I am your father. Do you know me? If you don't know, then go to your... Okay. All right, finish that one. Not in English. Can't see it. Wow. Oh!
Oh.
Jake Donegan, baggy green member.
Yes.
He's the one that got the tattoo on his leg.
Yeah.
He has just voted for 4 pints. Well done, Jake Donegan. Great to see you again, brah.
We actually thought he disappeared.
Yeah.
At one stage, didn't we? Good to hear he's back.
He met Jason Fain of Sign Baggy Green at the MCG.
Is that right?
On day 3.
What a couple of Baggy Green members just hanging out.
Just chopping it up. And he's an OG, is Jake Donegan.
Well, he's got the original logo tattooed on him, if memory serves.
Tom White, that does not count as voting for him. Sorry, brah, doesn't. Tigers in the news again. Benjamin, yes, you may not be watching the stream. We have just covered that. Judah Gabby. Grubby. Well, appreciate that, bro. Not helpful, though.
Coley getting a fucking fair booing on his way onto the field.
As he deserves. King Coley reigns supreme. Incorrect. Konstas is his father. Thank you. Jesus, Eddie, I don't want to, at the risk of becoming, a bit repetitive here, but I need to wee again.
Christ, mate. Listen, I get it because I've been there before.
Yeah. Sometimes it's
sometimes it's not your day. Like today, I'm having a good day.
Yeah.
I haven't been once, but sometimes I could go every 5 minutes.
I've had 2 long blacks. I've had a good day. I'm on to the 4 pints. I've got water.
Sometimes, legitimately, if I'm on the piss, I'll go every 5 minutes. Sometimes it's just madness in the extreme. But you just make your peace with it and you move on. That was nice, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
Coley, 4 off 27 rocks. I would love another wicket before lunch.
Yeah,
I would
nice.
fucking love it, punters and dribblers. Let's try and will it on. Nathan Lyon's always good for a wicket. The big fella warming up the shoulders. Bald as a badger. Did you see Fisher got a hair transplant?
Did he?
Took the words out of my mouth. I was about to say that.
Did he, though, or has he just grown it out?
No,
because I saw the photo of him.
He was bald.
So he got a hair transplant.
He was bald, and now he's got hair.
But he's got like I did see that.
And he's been wearing a bucket hat for 2 years, so no one knew.
Everyone knew he was bald because he wears...
No, but as in no one... He's obviously got the hair transplant and then just seen it through to like... It's fully grown in, fully lushed up.
It's
and
crazy.
Then he's released it.
Has he acknowledged it?
Yeah, the caption was like, best kept secret this year or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He did a video being like, the sand in my toes, and then it pans up to him and he goes, the wind in my hair. And laughs and walks off.
Right. Question here, because Cody just sent this through.
Yes.
It does have images of the cricket in it, which sometimes fucks us.
Does it?
Yeah. Well, like as in... But then you see people posting... Have one... Oh, Cody?
Yep.
Have one ready without the cricket.
Is he using images of the stumps, of the wickets? Oh.
Yes, I got...
Will that fuck us?
They were on Fox Cricket.
No, it's more that we don't have the rights to put it on Instagram, so sometimes get taken down.
Yeah, totally.
Does it get taken down?
Well, I got one taken down the other day where I was filming the TV and I was talking over it. But then I did another one where I filmed the TV and it didn't happen.
Aren't other people doing green screen
Other
videos
people are
with
doing the
it?
same fucking thing. Gorringe and shit. Shout out to him.
Let's just run the risk.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Happy with that, though?
Yeah.
Caption?
Cummins is father of India.
Yep. Coley, 4 off 27 line. Let's go, baby. What time is it? We've got 4 minutes.
Good, because I'm about to wee myself.
4 minutes, punters and dribblers.
And just have in there like live stream and Hello Sport YouTube, blah, blah, blah.
We get a wicket here, Tom.
In the caption?
Yeah, so just Cummins' father. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Don't worry about it. Then share it to the story and then just link it to the YouTube in the story.
Yeah. So, caption was Cummins is
father of India.
Sweet.
Not the father. Cummins is father of India.
Broken English in that. A wicket here, punters and dribblers, as I finally get my turn to speak. Would be momentous.
Yeah, it would. It'd mean a lot.
Jaiswal, legit. Coley, annoying, and loves
Son of
these type and son of Konstas and loves these situations. One of these boys goes before lunch, and you can just about wrap it up. Notice I said just about.
Nice ass on Carey, by the way.
Great ass on Carey. Loving what Carey's doing in 2024, mate. Loving what he's been about.
I think they were just saying there that he's one catch away from 150, and he'll be the second quickest to it.
He's keeping well, Tom. He's scoring runs.
Well, he is scoring runs. He's. I feel like he could be batting a bit better because he feels like he's in good touch. At least he was in the Shield. But then he hasn't really done much this series, has he? From memory, has he got a 50 yet? It's not what we're asking for him. We want you to keep wicket first, but it'd be nice for you to score some runs. He did fuck all yesterday again against Bumrah, so I'll spare you. Oh, bro, I got to piss.
He's not the first one to fall to Bumrah, that's for sure. Fucking hell, Tommy can't even wait 4 minutes. Things must be dire. Wouldn't be ruling out diabetes for the big fella. Let's just be in swinging York here at some point, Stark. Not immediately necessarily, but at some point. Oh, yes! Get that up there! Get that up there, you filthy dog! Yeah! Yeah! Fucking oath! Just what I wanted. Tom misses it. He's a fucking idiot. That's what you get. But if it means we get wickets, then get him out of the room more often, I say, punters and dribblers. Because I'm still with you. I'm still whipping the boys home. You missed it. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Oh, fuck. I can hear you screaming. Yes.
Well, because I love my nation.
Yes, it's Coley as well. Yes. See you later, brah. Oh, fucking oath. Mitchell Stark. Injured as well, Eddie.
Injured as well.
He's injured as well.
Shame on you, Tom, for not waiting
Mate, I
2
think
more
I
minutes.
might have brought it on.
Well, I said that. I said you can leave the room more often if it's going to bring wickets.
That
That's got to be lunch, surely.
took every piece of my abdominal strength to squeeze urine out of my body then. When I heard you screaming, I'm like blasting it out. It was gurney stuff.
3 for 33. I said you can just about wrap it up if we get a wicket.
Yes!
We've got it. We've got it.
Hell.
Coley 5 off 29 rocks. See you later, brah. Stiff shit. You're out. We're in a very good spot here now, punters and dribblers. We are in a fucking glorious spot. Listen to Nathan Lyon
Just
here.
listen to it. Turn it up a bit. God damn it, that urine. Just Pat being Pat.
Just Pat being Pat, mate. Nothing else to it.
Someone send me to the fish market.
Just about. Plenty to be said there, Nate.
Plenty.
He'll just chip in and do his role. It's what you want to hear. He's just a workhorse. Ties up an end. Beautiful stuff from Mitch Stark. He's just good for a wicket ball. He's just cherry ripe for that wicket ball. Good hands from Usman. Fucking good hands from Usman. Incredible stuff. Got booed on. Hopefully got booed off Coley. Which is what you deserve when you try to shirt front Konstas, which was so unnecessary, but it also put plenty of fire into this test in particular, which I loved. 3 for 33. Not a good spot to be if you're Indian, unfortunately, because the boys are fucking fired up, which means I'm fired up. The only thing that would make this lunch break better, punters and dribblers, is if I had oysters. 4 dozen of them. Unshucked, fresh. With a knife, shucking knife. And we just got to work. Unfortunately, Cody refused to go to the fucking fish markets. The fish markets refused to deliver them to us. I certainly wasn't going to go down there. So the reality is I just have to sit here and drink 4 pints. Think about maybe ordering Little L's. Dunno. Not ruling it out. Tom gave me a look. Not a positive one either. As he rudely takes calls and goes to the toilet and, you know, just turns his back on the nation. That's okay, mate. I'll do the stream myself. It's all right. It's fun. You having a kid? Yeah, no, I get it. Not a big nation guy. That's okay. That's fine. Did that video go up? Well, then now we need to do a Coley one. Okay, well, you finally you decided to do some work? Decided to do some work? Fucking shocking, punters and dribblers. Shocking. What a pleasure it is to be here with each and every single one of you. On this Monday, December 30. A 3 for 33, Tom. I mean, fucking hook that to my rugby league veins.
Yeah, listen, it wasn't a slow
Look at
start.
that. Look at that.
Great catch from the vest. 2 catches now for him.
Well, mate, Nathan Lyon reckons it's the best bowling he's seen all series.
Well, I tend to agree with him.
That's how good the bowling was, mate.
Yeah. 80% win from Vaughan.
I'd have to agree with him, mate.
Do I make you Vaughan? Is that video gone up or has it been taken down?
No, I just saw it.
Oh, good. Someone's left a comment on the video going, would really appreciate the Coley wicket totes if you could do some work. Reece Jacobson.
No, that's fair, though. That's fair.
Where's Coley?
So is the split screen of the Carly video just going to be me in an empty chair?
Well, no, I think it'll be it's a few things because it's me not being able to hold on to my urine. It's me being my weak bladder.
Yeah, so then it's funny if the chair's empty.
No, but yeah, of course there's going to be that. Just let the people see. We don't need to discuss the.
Well, just whetting up their appetites, mate.
Well, then get ready for it because it'll be up soon. Cody's on.
Well, probably in an hour.
Well, I know. I was like, yeah, get on that Coley wicket, and he was like, oh yeah. So we stopped fucking playing Candy Crush and then started doing it. I'm like, yeah.
Do you play Candy Crush?
No.
Fucking hell.
I'm trolling, mate. He's not even listening to us now.
He's got selective hearing, Cody.
Yeah, I know, exactly. If you were like Guzman and Gomez, he'd be fucking going for it.
How much?
What are you doing over there?
Did you have Guzman on Christmas Day?
I had it yesterday.
Of course he did.
Are you having it today?
You want Guzzy? Okay. Scotty Bellotti's voted in the hottest 100.
What do you want us to get you, mate?
Are you ordering?
Not right now. I'm just
I
going
will.
through.
I'll order for you.
Just message him what you want so we can order because we're... Who else has got? Marguerite. What a lovely name. Marguerite. As a new beer consumer, Japanese lager, genuinely amazing. She's voted.
Marguerite?
Marguerite. Like margarita pizza, but without the pizza.
Or the margarita. Tommy's margarita.
Correct. She's voted. Bellotti's voted. Who else has voted? Michael Connor. He's voted for 4 Pines in the Gabs Hottest 100. Brad Graveling's voted. Love that. Who else? Kanos.
That's his name.
Kanos is a fucking serious Australian
That's a fucking rugby league name. Though.
Kanos.
Kanos, mate.
Who else? Bradley Smith. Chris Harrison's turning Japanese. That's what we like to see. Yes. I can't believe I was pissing when that happened.
I can. As soon as you left, I'm like, this is going to be a wicket here.
Oh.
I asked for Stark to put it on his toes. He did.
Not do that.
But it was pretty full.
All right. What
It's
else
pretty
have
full.
we got?
So it was half there.
Lee McAllister. Shout out.
If you've been eating this Hawaiian range from Macca's, like, what's doing?
I don't understand. Listen, love Macca's.
Mate, I'm not talking about Macca's. I'm talking about the Hawaiian range.
Yes, they just put pineapple in it though, right?
But it looks like a huge, big, like half a pineapple on the fucking
I
thing.
mean, I just don't understand pineapple. I get pineapple on pizza now. I do.
I don't.
No, I do.
I don't.
I know. I'm just saying I do.
I don't.
But I do. But I still don't. I will never order it. But if someone's got it there, I used to be like, I will make the point of removing the pineapple. Like,
it's weird. It just is.
yeah,
Sorry.
Listen, it is. Luke, Pytech 2, he's voted. Braden Wright.
Can we have a discussion about lunch, please?
Yeah.
Given that it's lunch.
Willie Woo, he's voted. Good on ya. Yeah, what do you feel like?
What do you feel like?
You said little else. I'm like, burgers a lot on like a hot Australian day. That was the only thing I was thinking.
What, you want to eat a salad or something?
No, that's not what I didn't say that. Jake Smye. Hell yeah. I'm loving all this Gab's Hottest 100 voting. He's also got something in there. Look at that. Scotty's put that in the punters and dribblers. That's good. Shout out to Scotty. Punters and dribblers, what should we eat for lunch? Turn this ad down, Ed.
What should we have for lunch, punters and dribblers?
Piss counter. My piss counter's through the roof. What, 4, I think. Listen, if you want to get little L's, dude, let's get it. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care enough to debate it, you know?
Or sushi?
I could get sushi, but then it's a bit fiddly. We got to get our soy sauces and all that sort of bullshit. Like,
It's fiddly.
it's fiddly. You know? So, what do you want, mate?
What do you want?
I'll have whatever. I don't give a shit. That's what I'm saying to you.
Not sure.
We could also just get Guzman if we're getting him Guzman. No.
A burrito?
Dude, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Do you feel like a burrito?
It's the same as a burger to me. It's just a burger wrapped up.
Not the same thing.
Why? What's different?
Not the same
What's
thing.
different?
A burger is not a burrito.
I
And
know
I
they're
think
not.
you know that.
I
think you
no,
know.
hold on, hold on.
I think of all
yeah,
people
yeah,
you
yeah.
know that.
I do know that.
Are there
Of all people,
Are there beans? Are there beans?
fuck does that mean?
Are there beans on burgers?
no, but
Right.
it's the same.
Is there rice? Is there rice?
Listen, Eddie.
Is there rice?
Listen. Now you listen here. A hot burrito with meat and cheese and avocado, whatever the fuck else is in there.
And it's a bit soupy in there. You know?
Whatever, but it's the same. You can get a soupy burger. You can get a soupy
Little
burger.
Little L's aren't soupy.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's
Little
the
L's
same.
aren't soupy
it's
burgers.
It's a hot handheld dish.
Little L's aren't soupy
It's
burgers.
no, they're great. It's a hot handheld dish, and you know it.
I know they're.
So they're of a similar vibe and energy.
Anything we're ordering is going to be hot.
Not necessarily.
What would you, like, unless we got sashimi?
Well, sushi's not hot. What do we get that's hot that's sushi?
The fucking the roll's hot.
Hardly, buddy. Come on.
Bullshit.
Come on, mate.
What the prawn roll's not hot?
What about the tuna?
Yeah, that one's cold.
Right, so-
well, what about the agadashi? That's hot.
We barely get the agadashi.
Well, we
That's
get it
what-
all,
that's
you
what
get
made
it
me
every
naughty.
time. That's the way you look like that.
Agadashi tofu's not getting me this. The sauce might be.
The fucking the tofu by itself. No, the agadashi is.
Yeah. Fair.
As the punter and the dribbler.
Yeah, listen, I'm not going to sit here and debate foods while the punter and the dribbler sit there and just,
Well,
so whatever you want.
Surely get fish and chip shop. Nah. Get a Betty burger. No. Hot dog, butter chicken, Indian.
Yuck.
That'd be
Kate
huge.
Elliott.
Crumb Devon, steak, Cole's barbecue chicken and rolls. See, that sounds nice, but that's a lot of.
That's a lot of work. It's the work I'm concerned about.
Rogan Josh. This lunch combo gives me severe PTSD. Why have you not been fed for a while, Jordan?
PTSD is weird. Yeah, why would it give you PTSD? Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Seems to be getting confused.
How you going there, Cody? How you going? Yeah, nice.
God, that was a hot innings.
Yeah, it was.
Heads 140 off 141, second
Yeah.
test. Adelaide, Pink Nut, Bumrah.
You know what gets me emotional?
Music?
Well, yeah.
Cricket?
Dude, here we go. This is
Your
something
nation?
I want to tell you. No, I'm just going to completely pivot here. What is incredible, and I've started watching the Harry Potter movies, Steph and I.
You started at the start?
Yeah.
Which one are you up to?
Chamber of Secrets we did last night.
Nice.
I was when I was watching Philosopher's Stone, I was like observing everything from just the very beginning of it. I'm like, biggest book all time, turn into a movie. What is the first thing they hit you with in the whole of the fucking movie? And it's just that dun 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 dun. Dun. We're still doing the Warner Brothers shit.
The score. The score's incredible.
It is.
It's elite.
It is fucking incredible, dude. Like
the score is absolutely incredible.
That dun 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 dun.
But it sounds like Harry Potter.
That's what I mean. Obviously now it's inexorably
no,
linked,
but
it just sounds like it's just
perfect.
It is so perfect. I was mesmerized from the start. Now, I don't think anyone watches movies without being distracted by at least 2 or 3 other screens these days, and that just is what it is. But god damn it, dude. Just the imagination that JK's got into with those movies is just ridiculous. Everything. It's a feast for the senses, especially if you're young. Like, if you're a little kid, I'm observing this going like, you are in heaven seeing this shit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's so well done. So well done.
It's so well done the whole way through. All 8 movies, fucking elite. They could have butchered them. They didn't. They delivered in spades. Yeah. Now HBO's having a crack. Yeah. I'm like,
chill out.
Wow.
Chill out. We've seen what happened with Lord of the Rings. Relax.
That's a big fucking call. Unfortunately, we live in an era, and we've discussed this over a couple of
Japanese lagers,
Tom, I believe at my house. About how no motherfuckers had an original idea in the last 10 years. No, I don't reckon there's been a proper big original idea. I'm talking an original big book since Harry Potter. You can tell me I'm wrong, and maybe I am, but nothing's jumping out at me. This is how unoriginal the world's got. Toy Story 5's going ahead.
Yeah,
what are we... Can we just get it together? Yeah. Lord of the Rings is getting a remake.
Moana was good.
Harry Potter's getting a remake. Can we just come up with some original ideas? Squid Games was an original idea.
Squid Games was good.
Fucking great. Have you watched the second season?
No.
So good.
Oh, is it good?
I'm 2 episodes in and
great.
loving it.
Okay, that's nice. I was worried it wasn't going to deliver.
Oh, it's delivered in the first 2 eps. Fucking 100%.
There's some good TV shows, I think. You get some good stuff. You get some good creative TV shows. Squid Games being one of them.
True Detective Season 1.
Haven't seen that.
Shame on you.
But that's the thing with the Harry Potters. I don't think I've seen past Chamber of Secrets. And I don't remember any of them.
They get better. There's some fucking doozies in there that are coming up.
The spiders in Chamber of Secrets get fucked, dude.
Oh, yeah.
The Spider Forest?
Oh, yeah. Etch.
Ugh.
Great movies. But you know what I mean? That's a proper original idea. I just don't feel like there's that many getting around. I could be wrong.
Nah, listen, dude.
I've been watching Lord of the Rings. Jesus. Sue me.
Streety said, I think I talked Streety into getting into the Harry Potters as well. Yesterday I was like, bro.
I'm proud of you for fucking coming to the table.
I'm going to be honest. I got a full credit needs to go to my wife, who was like, "Let's start watching the Harry Potters." I may have put the seed in her mind a while ago.
When we were talking about it.
Yeah.
We were talking. Was that bloke?
Yeah, it was with Kempy. He'd be happy to know. Wonder what Kempy's up to these days. Pretending he understands cricket.
Yeah, doing his best. Doing his best.
Miss that guy
immensely.
Yeah. But Harry Potter, dude. That score, just the first thing that hits you.
It's elite.
The first thing that hits you.
It is elite. Now, I've just... Sicario, most original idea since Harry Potter. Put your hand up, puns and dribblers, if you've watched Sicario 1 and or 2 off the back of my reco the other day.
Put your hand up.
Wait till Tom finds out who the Half-Blood Prince is after watching 1 and 2. Yeah, that'll rattle you.
Okay. Is the third one
Do you know?
I don't know what the...
Do you know anything happens?
No.
Don't look anything up.
Why would I?
Well, I don't know. You might. You're on your phone a lot.
Yeah, but it's not looking up that shit.
You'll start getting dealt it, bro. Start getting dealt it.
That's a good point.
20 years late with the Harry Potter chat. Have you heard of the Rolling Stones? Good one, Andrew.
Oh, yeah, great. Yeah, nice, Andrew. That would actually be significantly more than 20 years as well, Andy.
Eddie, what is the premise of the movie? Sicario.
Someone's also
Just
saying
watch it,
Chugger
bro.
or Charlie's not a bad shout.
Overrated.
Bullshit.
It's overrated.
Have you had
The burgers aren't as good as Little
you don't
L's.
have the
Fact.
burger. No, you don't have burgers.
Fact.
Roast chicken roll, the Vietnamese bread roll, roast chicken.
That doesn't travel because you need to put gravy on it. It gets too soggy.
No, it doesn't travel. Does not travel.
Got to get it fresh.
Does not travel.
And the chips are elite.
Yes, they are.
Burgers, massively overrated. The chicken, like if you get half a chicken, overrated. The salads are overrated. And all the fucking, everything over there in there's overrated except the chips and the rolls. That's a fact. And if you don't agree with me, stiff shit.
Yeah.
The gravy's got better there as well. They've thickened it up.
The gravy's good.
They've
The gravy
thickened
at
it
the
up.
Nelson is the best.
Oh,
Self-serve
what?
gravy at the Nelson.
Let's just stop for a second and just get fair income for a moment if we can. Why the fuck doesn't everyone do a gravy station?
Because you know what, like, and if I was playing devil's advocate for these losers who don't do it, it's like, oh, people will take the piss.
By losers, you mean everyone else
who doesn't do the Nelson, isn't the Nelson. They are a testament to the fact that if you have a gravy station, no one takes the piss and people just enjoy good gravy at their own leisure.
I've never seen someone have it dripping off the plate.
No.
People
People are there to enjoy a meal with
Yes.
a right amount of gravy, which is two ramekins full.
Yeah, well, two big thick rammies.
Yes, two big deep rammies.
Yes. Everything's covered, obviously.
Yes, of course.
But you go in there and the Nelson know that they're a family-friendly organisation that allow dogs, Tom.
They've got a kiddies playroom.
They've got a kiddies playroom, and they have a heritage
smoking section.
They've got a heritage bar.
pokies,
They've got a heritage bar at the front. It's tiled everywhere. It's still got like the thing at the bottom of them, which I was told you pissed
used
in.
to urinate into.
That could be true. It might not be. Doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point
Place
is,
would have stunk, wouldn't it?
fucking oath it would have. The point is they put on family friendly meals, Tom.
Yeah.
At reasonable prices. Yeah, sure, the cutlets are getting up there, but what isn't?
They're good.
But what isn't?
That's not their fault. That's the government.
Inflation.
That's elbows.
That's our
Get
boat.
inflation down.
Yeah, letting in too many immigrants. Jokes.
Yes, no.
That's
I
a
get
joke.
it. That's a joke.
It's a joke.
That's a joke.
Calm
That's
down,
Peter
everyone.
Dutton saying that.
It's Peter Dutton. Calm down.
Relax.
It's a joke.
That's not why the cutlets are expensive.
I don't agree with Pete Dutton. What I am saying, though, is it's a family-friendly venue that has succumbed to inflationary pressures like everyone else.
We all have.
Like everyone else.
Except us. We keep the prices low.
And you know what they know? You know what the Nelson know? The Nelson know that the punter and the dribbler are paying out the wazoo for everything, and all they want to do is come in and have a hot meal, a cold beer, and as much gravy as they want. They're not in there going, oh, that'll be $4 for a fucking tiny little thing of gravy.
No.
Fuck you, mate.
Yeah. Oi, fuck you.
Fuck you, mate.
Don't make us swear. We don't like to swear. We're trying to. 2025, the year of not swearing as much, but it's still 2024. And if you're making me pay $4 for a ramekin of gravy, fuck you, mate.
Sit on it, cunt.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And
it's not good enough.
If you were shocked that I knew what a ramekin was, shout out to Sebo, who said it once, and it's never left my brain. Ramekin.
That's something Sebo knows.
Yep.
Ramekins and those things that throw rocks.
Trebuchet.
Trebuchet.
Yeah.
He loves trebuchets.
You sent it to me, did you?
It's refreshing, though, Tom, to walk into an establishment, get your ramekin, get your ladle, and get to work.
Yeah. Just going to watch this real quick.
There's nothing better than gravy, punters and dribblers. It's just... It makes me feel safe knowing that gravy exists in the world, that someone came up with gravy. You know? That gravy's a possibility for humanity. Because I think gravy brings out the best in us as a species, to be honest.
I'd agree with you.
Put it this way. What condiment's better than gravy on its day?
Sorry, mate.
I'm talking about best in class of all condiments. So you got your best possible ketchup, your best possible mustard, your best possible BBQ, your best possible hot English, your best possible mustard, your best possible Dijon.
Get it up, totes.
Your best possible aioli, your best possible mayonnaise if you're that sort of guy, your best possible sweet chili. Gravy reigns supreme. We know it to be true. We know it to be true. And I think that the greatest of all condiments, its role in bettering society cannot be understated. It just can't be. if you're talking about the greatest condiment ever produced by man, the positive impact it's had on the people of this planet,
the populace,
is immeasurable.
Yeah.
It's fucking immeasurable. So next time you're doing your gratefuls, do a grateful for gravy.
Yep.
Do a grateful for gravy, because gravy will never let you down.
Never has.
Yeah, sure, it can be a bit watery. Sometimes it can be a bit plain Jane, but it still punches up every chip. It still punches up every steak.
Yeah, and the Nelson do fantastic gravy. Not to take it back to the Nelson, but God, they do.
And you can get mushroom. You can
peppercorn.
Get peppercorn. You can get your old true blue Australian gravy.
Yeah, maybe even a Diane, whatever that is. Now, quickly, as Cody gets the Coley video up, do we just want to order him Guzman because he is hungry? At the very least,
I keep going to do it, and then I get distracted.
I get it. No word of a lie I could piss again.
Gravy works on all meats. You're dead right. Plumer Road chicken. It doesn't travel here, Elliot. Great call.
Plumer Road chicken has got great gravy as well. Diane sauce not better than gravy. Jacob Cheeseman. Not shocked by your last name.
Sriracha mayo is up there, but it's no gravy. Sure.
Sriracha mayo is not gravy.
You know what I had the other day? Fucking blew my socks off. Unbelievable. Again, no gravy, but so fucking tasty. Truffle chili sauce.
Dude, I've got truffle chili oil at home. It fucks. So does that Fuoco chili oil.
Yeah,
dude.
bruh. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, bruh. Fuoco chili oil fucks the house down.
Oh, fuck yeah, bruh.
But no, I got some truffle chili oil with my Weber barbecue, not an ad, because it
This
almost
wasn't
blew up.
oil. This was truffle chili sauce.
So, same. Sorry, this is a sauce.
Unbelievable.
Sauce. Yeah, no, really good.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Had it the other day at a lunch I was at. Fucking delicious.
I sprinkled some chili oil, Fuoco chili oil, on my Avo.
Oh, yeah.
Goat's cheese tomato toast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Next quest, bro.
Bruh, shout out to Zach Pritchard.
Shout out to Zach Pritchard.
Next quest.
Hope you're well.
Like,
Miss ya.
it's fucking unbelievable. And it's not too hot either.
No, that's the thing. It doesn't. It's just the right. Not an ad, but Fuoco chili. Just the perfect amount of chili.
Yep.
Like Steph's got this other chili oil where I'm like, it's just a bit sweat-inducing. It's making me. It's a bit fucking.
No. I don't think that's the role of chili.
Nah.
To fucking put you on your ass.
Nah, not for me anyway. That's not how I like to enjoy it.
No, exactly.
I like it to just be there.
Like, I don't want to be in pain every time I have chili.
No. It's just like I'm here and you know it.
Yes.
You know it and you're enjoying it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's just like a little. It's not the finger in the ass.
Yeah, and
It's just
that
too
1 litre doesn't fuck around, does it? It's what you want.
Mate, you haven't even made a dent in that thing.
I'm working through it. Make no mistake.
I haven't made a dent in it, and I've been trying.
Good stuff.
Oh, God.
Perfect with a dumpling too, old boy.
Oh, mate, I could do with a dumpling, mate. Don't you making me so fucking dumpling, mate. Fucking dumpling, mate. Don't you worry about that. Been doing a lot of newspaper reading the last couple of days, punters and dribblers. Oh, I'm keeping the fucking Men's Women's Weekly going because no one's buying them. You go online for it, which I pay for as well. But I
don't even get delivered. Or do you get them delivered to your house?
No. We've cancelled the delivery here because it never got delivered.
Oh, I thought you just moved to your house. I'm like,
Fuck
that's sneaky,
That's
mate.
dastardly, isn't it? No. I just go and buy them, mate. There's no better ad for Test cricket than this match. Greg Baum, you're damn right. You can't overstate how good that last partnership was with Lyon and Boland yesterday. It was fucking terrific.
Well, there's no point overstating it, Tom. There's 0 point
It was
overstating it.
fucking terrific. Andrew Wu walking wicket marsh out of luck. This guy as well. This is the stat you really want from Tommy Decent when everyone's like, oh, the biggest fucking... It's like, let's just be specific, and in over 100 years, no team has chased as many runs to win at the MCG. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. I'm not going to sit here and read the newspaper, punters and dribblers, while you're here watching, but I'm just flicking.
You been?
Wouldn't mind it. Djokovic, 37.
Yep. Go on.
Just saying. It's old.
He's not long for this world from a
Tennis
perspective. Now, I'm here, punters and dribblers. I just can't multitask. I've got to order chum.
It's all right.
Cody
Listen, this is like
lunch.
cricket. We're all just watching.
He's having a fucking little.
We're on in the
sook over there.
background.
I can
Cody's
hear him
having
on
a
the
sook. He's tut-tutting over there.
You tut-tutting, bro?
Can you turn your mic on if you're going to talk to us, mate?
Oh, he wants guac too, the greedy prick.
Well, I'm not sooking, mate.
Fucking guac.
Oh, no. Listen, what else do you want, mate? A hand
220.
job?
220.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell, cunt.
This kid's outrageous.
Yeah.
It's the generation.
Oh,
really.
no. It's so fucked up.
It's
You can't
generation.
get Mexican without guac, bro.
Well, you can, because it costs it fucking charging me out the
Oh,
arse.
my
Coriander's 40 cents.
Why do you get
fucked.
coriander? I was wondering that the other
Coriander's
day.
for sickos.
I
Ella loves
love-
coriander
It does,
as well.
but it does nothing.
I love it. I put
It's
it
got
on.
a taste, bro.
It's
Does
so
it?
good.
Yes.
I can't even taste it.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Shock horror.
I get it on everything.
Lefties love coriander.
Oh, my God.
I actually have never had a single read on where Cody sits politically.
No,
but
he's never told us.
No, but he presents lefty.
Well, he lives in the inner west, and he has
a nose
growler.
ring.
And yeah, he has a nose ring and a growler.
Wears school shoes.
And you've got your nipple pierced, were you saying?
No. That's a jail.
Oh, we have funny in here at bloody Shane Keith,
yeah,
mate.
Yeah, mate.
Shredded lettuce, 60 cents. You're fucking having me on, aren't you, you cunts?
Mate, I pay for it every week.
Bruh, I'm not talking about you, brother. I'm saying
Oh, you're saying Guzman's having you on?
Guzman's having me on.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm doing it for you, mate. You're in here on a Monday.
Every
thanks,
muscle
mate.
aching. Walking in slow motion.
Do you want extra chicken, or are you right with just the stock stand?
Nah, just the stock stand is good, mate. Thank you.
You sure, mate? We're happy to fucking blow
you
the
sure?
budget a
I
little
don't
bit.
know.
Yeah.
Do you want extra chicken?
No,
I'm happy to
don't.
do
Do
it.
you
No,
want
I
extra
don't.
chicken?
No, I don't.
Gun to your head. Gun to your head.
Nah.
You're a growing boy.
Am I?
Well,
Well, listen. Shout out to the punter and the dribbler again for buying the brown hats.
oh, they're all gone. Sorry,
They're all
I still
gone.
haven't even got one. That's how fucking quick they went.
Also, shout out to the punter and the dribbler who they're just, every year get their. I've just got 50 fucking calls from the post office being like, well, don't know, they didn't put their address down properly. I'm like, that's the dribbler for you.
Yeah, dude, like
They don't even know where they live.
When you DM us going, hey, sorry, I put my address down wrong. Can we? It's like you have to be one of the great dead shits.
One of the this was the best one the other day. A guy goes, "Oh mate, just chasing up my order, hasn't arrived yet." And I went and did an inquiry with those posts. He didn't put his unit. He didn't put any street number. It was just his street.
Like, what the fuck do you?
And I go, "Oh mate, I'll send you out another one because it'll get sent back to us." He goes, "Oh, when do you reckon that'll arrive?" I go, "Oh well, it's it's Christmas night or Boxing Day, so probably they'll send it tomorrow. So I don't know, another 4 or 5 days." He goes, "Oh, I paid for Expresso." I go,
You didn't put
No.
Oh my god.
I go, "Yeah, I know you did, and that's fine, but you didn't put your address down. That's why it didn't arrive."
Oh, bro, I would have been. That's where you probably karma.
Oh, you'd be blown up.
I'd be just going. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You're an idiot.
Yeah.
I paid for it.
Like
What
our
about
mate the other
guy?
day who cut a fucking hole in his hat.
the
He goes,
guy-
"Oh, it didn't fit." I go, "It's adjustable." He
Yeah.
goes, "I can only get a new one." No, you can't.
He cut out a piece of the hat, and he's like, I fucked it.
Yeah.
Can I get another one? I'm like, you can buy another one, except you can't because they're sold
Sold
out.
Yeah. And also, they're adjustable.
You don't cut. What are we doing?
If you hack up your hat with a fucking pair of scissors, you're not going to get a free one in the mail.
I was like, listen, dude, he's DM'd us. I'm like, I'll see what we can do, but I don't know why you should get another hat for cutting it out.
We can't do anything. That's the answer. That's the truth.
Gen Z's gravy is Kewpie mayo. I don't know if that's true, is it? I mean, I'm not Gen Z. Cody, are you Gen Z?
Yeah, I'm Gen Z.
Are you Kewpie mayo?
I love Kewpie, but I like both equally.
Yeah,
they're different.
Equally.
Well, they're not the same
Well,
thing,
hang on.
right?
Kewpie mayo is not equal to gravy.
No, but if you're looking at best in class mayo, Kewpie's pretty close. It's like in terms of the mayo, right? But they're not the same thing.
Kewpie mayo you put on par with gravy.
No, I'm not saying that.
What the fuck are you saying then?
I'm saying they're completely different things.
Yeah.
So it's like you can love them both equally.
but in the world of condiments, there's one king.
Well, no, that's fine. No, that's absolutely fine. But I can like if you go.
No,
I love Kewpie mayo.
I love most condiments, but there is a king.
Yeah, oh, God, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Simple as that. Like Kewpie mayo is a duke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Rung below sort of stuff.
Oh, what's Bulldog Richie tweeting? Someone's saying Bulldog's on the tweet.
Oh, he'd be pissed off with this test, wouldn't he?
Oh, mate, you should have seen what he was saying about Coley and shit.
He'd hate this test match, wouldn't he?
Well, people are enjoying themselves. Oh, look, it doesn't seem to be too.
That's all right. Good.
It seems like he's just bloody... I mean, listen, he hasn't tweeted recently, so I don't know why. I don't know why that would be mentioned. Gonna have to piss again.
Get fucked.
Yeah, dude.
Have you eaten today?
No.
Well, that's, just. Right. I feel like when you haven't eaten, it goes through you a bit.
I've not eaten.
What if we got a heap of dumplings?
Yep.
Is that annoying?
No, fuck no, dude. I love dumplings.
I reckon we might be a fucking sniffer getting a bit of duck eve too.
Duck
pancakes.
Oh, yeah. Mate, the problem with the duck pancakes is they don't... Me and Tobler had that. Well, actually, no, we just had
You
duck.
got whole ducks.
No, we got whole ducks. Different story. No, that's all right. Carry on. As you were.
Yeah, right.
What I want is an update on the drones. It's kind of gone quiet for me in my algorithm.
I think things have gone quiet generally.
Why?
Well, the government's probably brought them down.
I don't know if it's the government anymore. I'm flip-flopping all over the place.
Who do you think it is now?
I don't know. Hello?
Hello? That weirded me out. Oh, there was someone there.
There was someone. Wouldn't be the bloody... That'd be quick for the...
Wait, okay, so what? Unpack that then. If you don't think it's the government, who do you think it is?
I have no idea.
Do you think it's just people having a laugh?
No. You can't. There's too many.
Why?
There's 50 fucking...
What if people have drones? Are all in
Do you know
on
how
it?
big they are? They're like the size of SUVs and shit.
Yeah, right. Okay. So probably the government.
Or aliens.
Don't know. Don't think so.
Well, of course we don't know.
Why? It's too American centric. It's for me.
I'm with you.
You know what I mean?
I heard.
Like if it was aliens, like that.
The problem is
that movie that's set in when there's like aliens come down and it's in Johannesburg that it fucking lands. I'm like that. See, I like that
because it's not America.
Because it's not fucking Yankville.
Yeah. I heard the problem is, and we're about to come back, so I'm gonna do a little wee. But I heard someone like give their reason as to why they didn't think it was the government.
Yep.
And I can't fucking remember what it
was.
Oh,
great. Why bring it up?
Because I'm trying to remember why it was like a point where I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I don't. Can't remember what it was though. Sorry, everyone. Gonna wee again. Weak bladder today. Haven't eaten. What are we ordering? You know?
I'm just having a look.
I think you guys were talking about it before, which is when you said I had select hearing, but the comments on this reel are pretty funny.
Are they all Indians?
No, there's just people being like, good work, Totes. Now can you go get some oysters? And like... there actually is no Indians in there yet.
I would like if you... That would be nice if you went and got us oysters, but whatever.
I would have done it.
Yeah, sure. Okay. You sounded like I was asking you to go fucking work in a gulag by going down there.
Well, I was worried that something would go wrong while I was gone.
Wrong clips to audio there, lads. What's that mean? By Jimmy D. Lucas. Anyway, fuck it. If you put the wrong, you put them in wrong order, mate.
Oh, did I? No, I didn't, surely.
No, you didn't. Bison first. And then it was Khawaja afterwards. Oh, you did. You fucking flipped them the wrong way round. Oh, Totes put the fucking... He put the videos back to front, so the audio's like, we're yelling for Khawaja and then Bison and Bison for Khawaja.
You're an absolute dead shit, Cody. Cancel his lunch.
Do you want me to...
No, fucking
fuck
leave it. But just get him on TikTok, even though he fucked it.
Well, I'll switch him around, then I'll put it on TikTok.
Yeah, nice, bro.
All right, about to come back here, punters and dribblers.
Mums and daddies.
Cody, that's...
Do not ask me how I've done that.
That's all right, mate.
It's okay, mate.
That's okay.
It's all right. It's the fucking time of year.
We love you, mate, so that's okay.
Yeah.
And you're doing a great job other than that huge fuck up. Otherwise, it's fine.
Exactly right. Has Tom got diabetes? No, I've literally been fucking pounding.
I told him you got
all
diabetes.
day. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, I do. Type 1 undiagnosed. That'd suck. Billy Devlin. I left the stream 15 minutes ago and they were talking about lunch. I've just joined back in and they haven't organised it yet. Yeah, it's the cricket, mate. It's the same with cricket commentary. You leave and they're talking about fucking someone's like fidgeting movements and then they come back
we're
and say
moving slowly, bruh. Just shush. You know what I mean?
Yeah, here we go. Rishab.
Come on, baby.
Oh.
You a spring rolls guy?
That's a silly question, Edward.
Oh, that's a joke, mate.
That's a silly question. Come on now.
Now, I don't know if they've got duck pancakes, but they've got sautéed pork that you can put in there.
No.
Okay.
No. Also, oh, no, actually, I'll leave that. I'll leave that.
How much soy sauce we got here? Have we got enough?
Not much. Oh, Jesus.
Not much?
Don't think so.
Fuck.
Are we ordering? Are you ordering some shit?
Yeah, I'm going to order.
Don't know how I feel about dumplings.
Okay. No, that's fine.
You're not. I mean, there's no duck pancakes there. I don't care.
Oh, I can find with duck pancakes.
Whatever. Fuck it, mate.
Well, you obviously don't want dumplings.
I like dumplings, dude. I love dumplings.
You said you wanted them.
I'm kind of fucking with you, to be honest.
What do you feel like then?
Don't know.
Because I know you don't feel like dumplings, otherwise you wouldn't have said it.
No, I could absolutely. It's more about the hotness of the food, but I can pound dumplings, dude. Let's just get them. Just get heaps. Get heaps of dumplings. Oh, go order them. Let's go.
Should we get little L's?
Fuck it. Let's get little L's.
Or should we get dumplings?
Okay, now you're making it hard for me. Shout out to Max Haynes. He has also voted for 4 Pines in the Gabs Hottest 100. Come on, punters and dribblers. Let's lift. Let's keep doing it. For your boys, Tom and Eddie. Keep the votes coming in. Eddie's going to take an item of clothing off for every time someone votes.
Yeah, nah.
No? Coley scored less than Lyon across 2 innings.
That's so hot and horny.
Yep. Who gave me that? Dr. Nate Higger.
I love that.
Oh, that's a hot delivery there from Mitchell Stark. That was the end of his over there, punters and dribblers. I know we're a bit behind. We've got to give you some timings. Starkey's just finished his over. Who's coming in? Please tell me it's not the Bice again. We've had a bit of a break for lunch. Surely we can get someone in. Cummins to Rishab. Boland. Did Boland get him last time? I think he did. Might be Scotty B. .307 runs required, 27th over, or 27 overs done. Scotty B in. Have they got a couple behind on the boundary for Rishab? For the pants man?
For the pants man.
Yeah, we've only got about 13 overs before this ball is dead as a Doorknob. I'd love a Jaiswal wicket right now, to be honest. He's seen off 84 nuts for 14 runs. Scotty Boland has just bowled his first ball of the over. I would like Jaiswal to get out. Obviously, to be absolutely rattling to his confidence after Sharma basically screamed at him for 3 drop balls, which I think is, I mean, it's not fair, but also, like, you dropped 3 balls, dude. Like, what in the fuck are you doing? What in the name of Jesus are you doing?
I've just gone and just put in an order.
Yep.
And we eat it or we don't. You know, like we eat it. Obviously, we maybe we pick at things. Maybe we don't eat all of it. You know.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. You get more than we need.
Yeah. So do you want to hear what I got us?
Yep. What did you get us?
Missed dumplings in Coogee. I've had it before. It's good.
Okay. Good.
We got. Do you want to hear what we got?
Yep.
Because I'll tell you.
Yep. I'm waiting. We're waiting here, mate.
I can't even see where the fucking order is.
Goodness gracious.
Hectic. It's not even fucking telling me what the order is. Essentially,
Oh, Jesus.
I got spring rolls.
What sort?
Spring rolls.
Yeah, but what's in them?
They just got fried spring rolls.
Okay. So
Then I got xiao long bao.
Yep.
The soupy dumplings.
Okay, nice.
Got prawn
How
dumplings.
many of them you get?
There's like 6 or 8 of them.
Okay.
I got prawn dumplings. I got those little, you know, the ones with the sort of yellow goes around them. They got the meat in the middle.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those yellow ones. Looks
Yeah.
like skin almost.
Yeah, I got them. I got like 4 or 5
Skin dumplings.
4 or 5 different dumplings.
Yep.
The spring rolls.
Do you get any of the fried ones, like the gyozas?
No. I did get I got the sautéed pork with the pancake.
Okay.
And it's in a Peking sauce. I'm like, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Then I got a fried rice and I got a Mongolian lamb.
Good shot there as well. Okay. Oh, wow. Fried rice.
Just in case.
Jesus Christ. Some rice. With the Japanese lagers will bloat me like a fucking...
Again, you don't
And
have
that's
to,
not a knock on the lagers.
you don't have
That's
you
my
don't-
own...
You don't
my
have to.
own-
You don't have to have it.
I'll have it. Shout out to 4 Pines.
I'm not ruling out a fucking rosé in a sec as well.
What I want to do, Eddie, with our good friends at Ned's, is see if there's anything running. Just get on something. What are we doing here, you know? Next up.
I can't believe Pingers didn't win.
I know, dude. I was on Pingers. Heaps of people were on Pingers.
How does Pingers in the first in Pinjarra not win?
Yeah, number 5, race 1, number 5, Pinjarra, yesterday or the day before. Day before. Pingers. Shout out to Chica who tipped me into Pingers.
Pingers.
Oh, in the
Pingers.
Pingers. Paying $5.50. Then it came 4th.
How does Pingers get through to the keeper?
Yeah, I don't know. In the naming stuff, I don't know.
That's just an old crusty old man who runs registrations in Perth or Western Australia and has no idea what a pinger is.
Yeah. Or someone's made a fantastic lie-up about the name. But you guarantee that someone's named that because they want to be able to go, I'm on Pingers. That has to be the case.
That's just a fact.
Now, we've got Stony Creek in Victoria in 11 minutes.
Okay, what about this? What about this? Punters and dribblers. Have you got a tip for us?
At Stony Creek.
Have you got any sure things going?
Yeah. In the comments, just having a look here at Stony Creek. Fuck, the favourite's $1.50. There's no way that wins, does it? Market mover. Chesapeake, babe.
Yeah, listen.
Palace Winter.
That movie I was trying to think of before in Johannesburg called District 9. Have you watched it?
No,
Great
I haven't,
movie.
but I know it.
Have you not watched it?
No, I haven't watched it, but I know it.
Give it a rugby league world.
Same director, Lord of the Rings guy, I think, directed it.
Did he?
I believe.
Peter Jackson?
I believe. Don't Masood me, punters and dribblers. I do not want to be masooded. Coffs Harbour race 1 in 30 minutes. What do we got here? Kid Billy, $4, favourite and market mover. Just like the name.
I don't mind the first in Coffs.
1. Race 1,
Kid
number
Billy.
1, Kid Billy.
I like it. Let's put some moolah in.
Yep. Sweet. Eddie just showed me behind the couch, much like baseball pitchers.
Or volleyball.
Well, no, but like the baseball, the shortstops, backstop, whatever they
and
call it.
And then they do it behind their backs in volleyball.
Oh, yes. And probably in doubles tennis.
Definitely doubles tennis. Cruz Hewitt bursting onto the scene.
Yes, but he had a fucking, in the papers there, Cruz Hewitt. I'll get to it. I don't think he had a great start, Cruz Hewitt.
Well, he lost his opening qualifying round for the Canberra Open.
Yes.
But to 120th in the world, he's 1200th Cruz.
Oh, okay.
He was winning the first set up 5-2 serving, shit the bed. Lost the second, then lost the first set, and then lost the second set like 6 low, I think.
So is Cruz Hewitt trying to get into the Open at 16? Or into the junior Open?
He was given a wild card for qualifying, and people blowing up being like, that's nepotism. Yeah, welcome to the fucking real world, you dumb cunt.
Yeah, well, welcome
nepotism is alive and well.
Welcome to the world of ratings.
And also...
Cruz Hewitt playing the Oz Open would fuck the house down.
Is Leighton Hewitt, as in two-time Grand Slam winner, Wimbledon and US Open, / two-time Davis Cup winner, is his son getting a wild card? Yeah, he is.
You best believe he is.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Because who's done more for Australian tennis than Leighton Hewitt?
Maybe Pat Rafter, maybe some other people.
John Newcombe, something like that. Not many.
Maybe Nuke.
Not many.
Maybe fucking Ash Barty.
Maybe
even
Yvonne Goolagong.
Ash Barty and
obviously
Gaz.
Margaret Court, but she said some fucked up shit.
No, listen, Margaret's got her own problems.
She got her own problems.
She got a right to have an opinion though, even though I don't agree with it.
Correct. Also 22 slams, unavoidable.
23?
22, I think, unavoidable.
I thought she got the most.
Cody? Is it 22 or is it 23 or is it 24?
What? Sorry, I was looking at something. What did you say?
Margaret Court Grand Slam singles
titles.
I think. Actually, get me the total number because she got some doubles and mixed, I think.
Does she really?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Ash Barty and Gaz LFC 90 welcoming their second child they've announced on Christmas Day.
I think as a nation we didn't gloss over, but like we don't remark as much about how fucking wild that was that she won the Australian Open and bounced.
Yeah, well, she won Wimbledon as well.
Won Wimbledon, then the Australian Open, and then said, see you later.
Yeah, world number 1.
Like, what the fuck?
She pieced out at world number 1, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, she did.
Thanks for the fucking good times.
So she won 64 Grand Slam events, 24 singles, 19 doubles, 21 mixed doubles.
That is fucking absurd. Margaret Court's numbers are just insane.
Yes. Men's Women's Weekly. Who's partnered up with who and who's newly separated? The thing that we all want to know. Men's Women's Weekly has a Women's Weekly section. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean, man. I 100% know what you mean. Again, punters and dribblers, I haven't checked the chat, but any tips you got, send them.
Oh, we got to get on the first,
to your boy.
We got to get on the first at bloody.
And if you want to follow us along with Neds. They are the best in the business.
Yes, they are. Follow our profiles.
It's not up for debate.
Follow our profiles. Not an ad.
No, not an ad. That's actually not an ad.
No, it's not. What's the profiles? I haven't looked at me profile in a second.
First two favourites won't lose at Stony Creek. Coffs Harbour Race 2. Xiaolong Bao is elite, correct.
I thought that was a horse. I'm like, we got to be on
Coffs Harbour Race number 2, race 2, number 3. Mosquito. Okay.
What are you putting on Billy the Kid?
Just Google it, buddy.
Yeah, just Google it. Don't make us say it.
I won't be saying it, Tom.
I'm putting 50 on Billy the Kid, Ed, just to let you know.
Oh, okay.
Well, what are we here for? You know?
Well, we're here for fucking
good time, not a long time.
Yeah, fucking enough, boy.
So race 2, number 3, Mosquito. Now, I do not mind...
Mosquito's a bit short, mate. We're not
Yeah,
in for
it is.
260,
No,
not today.
260s for pussies. Just today.
I reckon $4 is the cut-off.
Depending on the name. Extreme Merger.
Let's just get on something $1.10.
Could be Cody Totes, $8.50.
Extreme Merger.
Yeah, that's the race too.
This is all with Ned's punters and dribblers, by the way.
Also with Ned's. I thought it was Light of Bloom, but it's Light of Boom, which means nothing to me now.
Bloom, obviously in reference to one
David Bloom.
Shout out to Dave for smoking his pubes as well.
He did that. I saw the video. It's disgusting. Absolutely foul.
What was the general reaction from like the people watching and stuff? Was everyone just like?
I don't think people were.
Johnny
overly
said it was
impressed.
pretty fucked up.
Yeah, wasn't like everyone's like, yeah. It was like, ugh,
Yeah.
gross.
And he'd fashioned one out of a can. It was all pretty grim.
It was very skate park.
Yeah, it was grim.
It was
stuff.
a skate park.
Oh, that is grim.
Yeah, but good on him. Good on him. You got to do it. You got
Well, it's got to be done.
to pay the piper, mate.
Oh,
Wow! It did not look like he was meaning to hit it there. And
he wasn't. I don't think. Is it going to go for 4? You're kidding me. He did not get any of that, but he did obviously because it went for 4.
Eddie, can you believe that Channing Tatum and Zoe Kravitz didn't make it?
Channing Tatum and
Zoe Kravitz, Lenny's daughter,
didn't make it.
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
You know what I found interesting the other day, Tom, is that apparently Kylie Jenner and Chalamet are still together.
Dude, Chalamet seems like a dude. I saw him on a podcast with Theo Vaughn. Seems like a dude.
Did you see him on like it was ESPN or something?
Yeah,
for
the
college?
football. Yeah. You know he's 30 or 29. I thought he was like 12.
Yeah, same. He's like he's the new thing.
Well, he's been the thing for a while, buddy.
But as in
He was in fucking what's the big one? Dune. Like he's
no, but you got to stitch them together. You can't because there's plenty of people that done big moves and then they fucking whittle out. I'm talking like is he the next Leo? Just does the damn
the good
thing.
shit. Yeah, not just like he's
Apparently, well, they're talking Academy Awards for his Bob Dylan movie.
really.
That's the chatter in
Interesting.
Tinseltown, Tom.
Is that the tidbit, the Tinseltown tidbit with Eddie Simps?
But did you know he was still with Kylie Jenner?
I mean, I didn't follow enough to know whether they were broken up. I felt
Cody,
like,
were you aware of that? Yeah, see?
No, sorry, I wasn't. No.
There you go. Are you a Chalamet guy?
I quite like him. Yeah.
yeah,
He's
you
been
got a
doing
bit of
some,
Chalamet about you.
He's been doing some. Oh, that's a great compliment. But
It is.
he's been doing a bunch of like random media and stuff this week.
Well, he's got a movie coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was he on Theo Von's podcast?
Wow,
or?
I might have just said that. You
Yeah.
are really not listening, are you?
Yeah, he's Bob Dylan movie, whatever
Yeah.
it's called.
Yeah. Right. I'm dropping in and out here.
Yeah.
That's
mate.
okay, mate.
No,
What are you
that's
doing
cool.
over there? Candy Crush.
Yeah, I was just fixing that edit from before.
Okay.
That's all right, mate. But like June was a sick movie.
Sick movie. I really enjoyed it. The only thing that I find to be the biggest flaw in Dune is that his name's Paul. His name's Paul. I'm like, what a fucking weird name, Dad. Like Paul Atreides. I'm like, why is he called Paul?
Yeah.
Give him a cool fucking name.
Yeah, he's
Paul?
Atreides is a sick name.
Atreides is hot. Paul?
Yeah.
Paul's the guy who works at the post office. And that's not knocking Paul. Paul's one of the most run-of-the-mill names of all time. It's not the fucking lead of Dune.
No.
Oh.
Paul Rudd went all right. Is that his name?
Who the fuck's Paul Rudd? Oh, yeah, he's a comedian.
Paul Rudd,
yeah,
yeah.
he's fine, but
Yeah.
that's his actual name.
No, as in, so someone in a movie called Paul. Can't tell you, except for Paul Atreides.
It's too big of a movie to be called Paul. That's all I'm saying. And I think you could have changed it. Although the Dune people probably wouldn't have been happy.
Well, they wouldn't. They would have thrown their toys out of the car.
Yeah, they would have.
But I'm with you,
Paul.
Paul.
Like, there's no way you can watch that movie now and see that and just go, why are we called Paul here? That makes no sense. That makes
Like who are the great time? Paul Walker. He was a good Paul.
Great Paul. Paul Doyle, my drum teacher. Great Paul. Could play the drums, tell you that. Could. Paul Doyle could play the drums.
Any other Pauls? Got a heap of Pauls getting around. Paul was he was a disciple. Paul?
Logan Paul?
Nah, I'm talking first names here.
Okay, all right.
Logan Paul, did you see that? Apparently fighting McGregor.
Dude, $250 million?
Guaranteed.
What's crazy is that Conor McGregor's just had this, he's just lost this civil case, which has found him guilty of some heinous shit, right?
Yes.
Which he's appealing, whatever. But apparently the Adani family in India have signed him to do this fight as part of Tourism India.
Yes. Yeah.
You know?
It's a weird choice.
It's a weird choice given the current climate with which he is surrounded.
It's a weird choice given the climate, Tom. Do you see what Ilya Taporia said?
What?
He's like, mate, I met him, and he's like his aura. It was like he almost felt like he was the devil himself or something like that. It's like he's just such an etch energy.
But he used to love him. He was like I used to find him so inspirational.
All right, mate, I'll come out. Cody Totes says Guzman's just arrived at punters and dribblers.
Shock horror. He's not getting up from his seat to get it. He's sending Eddie. Poor old Eddie Simpson midstream. Oh. As Jaiswal, did he cut that for 4? I didn't see. Fucking hell. God damn it. Yeah. Oof. Let's get Jaiswal out, hey? What do we reckon?
I can't remember the entire series like explicitly, but it feels like he's just been such a pain.
He has. His first test, he got an absolutely monster 100.
Yeah.
Then he had a couple of lean ones.
Yeah.
But then last innings, it was good until Virat barbecued him.
Yeah.
And now he's hanging the fuck around at 31 off 96. Oh, give that! Put your arm up! No, from Joel Wilson. What are we saying? Are we reviewing it? Did he hit it? Where'd that hit him? What happened there? Yeah. What are we doing? 2 seconds? Yeah, fuck it, Pat. Fuck it. Give it a review,
What
son.
are we saying here, Thomas?
Well, look, there's a review for LB. Listen, it felt like it was, but it all just happened. I wasn't really. I was half paying attention.
They were saying yesterday on ABC Grandstand that there's just like it's almost impossible to get an LB at the MCG.
Unless you're pitching it the fuck up.
Correct.
And why?
Bounce is too high.
It felt like some of the bouncers in this fucking wicket have been dead.
I wasn't about to debate with Jim Maxwell.
No, nor would I. Okay, don't mind this. Oh, is it moving? High. And high and down leg. It's going to need to be fucking...
He wasn't given either. So
No, that's going down
at
leg.
best, super umpire's call here.
That's high and going down leg. Come on. Come on. Back leg. It's just going to be too high.
It's going to be umpire's call at best.
Yeah.
Would be my prediction.
Come on, you cunts.
But do we believe in miracles?
Well, of course we do. Of course we do.
I think this is going over.
We believe in miracles. Oh!
There you go. Ump's call. There's a lot of that ball on the
That's
stumps.
a fucking heap of that ball.
That's fucking lucky as fuck. There was a heap of that ball.
Mate, okay, can I ask a question? Umpire's call obviously allows for some technological error, I assume.
Margin for error.
Most of that ball is hitting the fucking stumps,
But it must have been, it's still within the margin of error.
which means that it's almost not
Because they're tracking where the ball will go, not where it was. So there's a margin of error.
No, I understand that. I'm of course that's what they're
But
doing.
I reckon that would have been half a fucking...
Look at them all, they're all collapsing.
That's
Look at
almost
these
got to be
guys.
1/10 of a mil outside of being just hitting.
Yes. Yeah, pubic hair, I think we call that.
Yeah, in the old. Oh. Fuck, I would have loved a green there, bro.
Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been real nice. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. A vape would be nice. Not that I do it. I don't vape, but...
No, neither do I, so thank God for that. Where are we? 2:25. No. 16 minutes to the first in Cops. If you're following us on Neds.
Yeah, everyone's upset. Everyone's upset. Look at how much that's taken to the stumps, dude. Look at this, Eddie.
Look at that.
What the fuck are we talking about?
No, that's
a good ball.
Has it got to be half the ball? That looks like at least half the ball to me.
That's fucking more than half. That's about 3/4 of the ball.
Paul Kelly. So we got a few Pauls
They're
here.
upset.
Paul Kelly, Paul Rahihi.
Oh, it's true.
Paul Vaughton. Paul Green, rest in peace. Paul Hogan.
Paul Hogan. Paul Vaughan.
Paul Kent.
Paul Kent. Paulie Shaw. You don't know who that is, do you?
Paulie off Geordie Shaw.
No, Paulie Shaw. Not Geordie Shaw. There's a comedian called Paulie Shaw, an actor.
I thought you were putting Paulie off Geordie Shaw.
No. Paul Pierce.
Dude, that was plum. More than 51% of the ball was hitting the stumps, and Hawkeye margin for errors like 1 to 2%. So why the fuck wasn't it given their stubs?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! Mate, you remember when we had David Warner on here, and I asked him, like, it feels like we're not good at run-outs anymore.
Yep.
And he confirmed that he felt that was the case as well. Paul Robinson from Neighbours, shout out to Matt Ford. That's a great call. Paul Gallen. Paul Harrigan.
Jeez, there's a few Pauls.
There's a few Pauls. Go for a piss, Tom. Okay, I will. What was I just saying? I got distracted by the Pauls.
Run-outs.
I've heard it now maybe 4 or 5, 6 times since we raised that with David Warner. They spoke about it yesterday on Cricket et al. I've seen it a few times spoken about how our ability to run out is it's dipped, and I'm not happy about it as a nation. We should be priding ourselves on our ability to fucking run cunts out. Mm-hmm. But I just think that you and I brought it back into the zeitgeist, so credit to us once again.
Full credit to us. Full rugby league credit to us.
Do we reckon Cody's listening to us right now or not? What do you reckon? How's your Guzman going, bro? Huh?
Guzzy's good. Yeah, Guzzy's real good.
Good dear.
I was about to black out, so it's been...
Oh, really? Were you starving?
Yeah, I was so hungry.
What? You fucking tell us, mate.
It just gets away from me a bit, you know? And then it just creeps up on me.
Yeah, okay.
And then he's almost about to black out.
And then he's going to eat for like 6 months over there. He's like a fucking crocodile. He's going to get buried under his desk and then come back to it.
No, I'm pretty hungry. I reckon I can get this done in one sitting.
Okay, hopefully.
Dude, imagine if I had the extra chicken. It'd take me a couple of days.
Whoa, mate. We wanted to give you the extra chicken. Oh! Ball.
Now, Joss will 31 off 99 nuts. Scotty B feels like he's due.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's pretty tidy there, Scotty B. Zinced up with an inch of his rugby league life.
We should have zinc on.
Should, but don't. We're indoors, so we're getting away with it.
Thankfully. I've been getting pretty tanned of late as well, mate.
Good for you, mate.
Not to draw your attention to it.
Oh, you're going all right, mate.
Nothing healthy about a tan, but, you know. Also, I got to be honest with you, mate. I was pretty disappointed when I saw your darling wife putting up a video of you absolutely beatering a cabana setup. So it took you 15 minutes to get it fucking set up. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
No, because I had to bury it 'cause it's so windy.
15 minutes.
No, because I've got OCD and it wasn't straight enough, and then it just like took over my soul, and I had to have it perfectly straight. I just went into like I spiraled into a pit of OCD.
Don't pass that on to your children. Don't you pass that OCD on to your kids there, mate. You should have set that cabana up in 2 minutes. If you were doing the right... You weren't even using a cool cabana, though. So that was your first mistake. I could tell. I could tell by the photos.
No, we don't.
Kitschy cabana, mate.
We don't know. Well, you know what she's like,
You
mate.
got to have the fucking...
You know what she's like.
I was setting up a cool cabana at the
like.
beach the other day, and I was hearing a family next to me remark at how easy I was setting that up and how much they and this is not a lie and not an ad. They were like how it is like revolutionized beach culture, about how easy it is to set up. They were like sucking it off as I was just dominating it.
Do you bury the bag holders?
No, you don't bury the bag holders.
It was fucking windy.
I was on Bondi and it was fucking windy.
But I'm saying that's why it took me a long time.
It was so windy at Bondi the other day that my bar was bending.
Mate, every umbrella on the beach went walkabout.
Yeah, because it's an umbrella. That's the problem.
But I'm saying that's how windy it was.
Yeah, no, it was the same day. I was at Bondi. I was windy as shit. But you know what stood true? The cool cabana. The cool cabana. Fucking umbrellas were flying around almost torpedoing people.
My brother and my dad had to sit there holding theirs. I'm like,
yeah, see, that's the problem.
Devo, for
you. You didn't let them under your cabana? That's nice.
Pregnant wife, no room.
You didn't let them under? Nah. Huge, dude. That's huge. While they're holding under their umbrellas like a bunch of freaks.
Stiff shit. Do you know what I mean?
Well, listen.
Fail to prepare to fail.
Well, yeah, it's family, you know? You ever watch Fast and Furious, dude? Family.
Nah.
The beach is like actually. I didn't realize how much of a thing it was. The Cool Cabana thing.
Well, I thought you went to the beach all the time, buddy. So that was.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I swim and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I go to Chloe.
Right. Okay, mate.
Chloe still has cool cabanas on the sand, dog.
Oh, there's no sand at Chloe's. There?
Well, I wouldn't go down there, bro.
Well, you can see it though, can't you? You got eyes.
Why don't look all the way down there? I'm up the other end.
Oh, so there's no sand.
All right.
at
Well, yeah. So
Chloe.
right, which side do you sit on? You assume you sit on the south side of Clovelly. So
No,
you don't
north
turn
side.
left.
North side, cool side.
So you don't turn left or right.
I don't sit on the north side.
North
Don't-
side, you don't look right.
Don't look right,
Okay. All right.
Well, you're looking out at the ocean. You're not looking.
Well, I think you look everywhere though, right? Because your head has an ability to turn.
Dare I say
Or
as
when, you,
well?
or when you stand up to go in the water, you probably have a gander around it.
Oh!
Look, I went to Freshwater Beach over the weekend.
Shout out to Freshie.
I also ran into Bracey last week.
Oh,
at the
did
pub.
ya?
Yeah, at the Stain one night.
Did you say hello?
I did. He yelled at me. He's like, "Oh my god, what are you doing here?" And I was like, "What are you doing here?"
I mean, just
Well,
both. I mean, I could have guessed
both
what you're
in the
both
stone.
doing there. You're both ripping and tearing.
Just ripping in, having a good time.
Oh, yeah?
Were you? What were we doing there?
I was catching up with like my high school mates.
And so did you end up ripping with Bracey? Did you have a rip with him? What was he doing?
Nah, he was just pulled up watching the Big Bash with one of his mates.
Been watching a lot of the Big Bash.
Yeah. No, I was catching up with some old
Record
friends.
numbers.
So,
Is it? Oh, Stark switching the old bales around.
Ooh.
Anyway.
And then he's changed it back.
Cool Cabanas have taken over.
Yeah, no, they have. Can you look up what they're worth?
Like the company.
The company, yeah. Not how much they are. Not that I'd know because I get them for free.
I was gonna say.
I might even take that one over there. Give it away to someone. Clogging up the joint, you know. You're not using it. Can't even set up your fucking one inside of 15 minutes, you psychopath. So you buried the bags.
It was fucking windy, bro. And I was
So
like,
pathetic.
why?
Well, because you just don't need to with the Cool Cabana. CC. That's all I'm saying, man.
There was a lot going down. A lot of cool cabanas going down on this day, bro.
I bet you there wasn't.
I bet you there was.
Oh, mate, don't tell lies. Don't tell lies, mate. It's the first time you brought that up. It's obviously a lie to bolster your story. I get it.
All right.
Now-
Ask the missus.
No, I won't be doing that.
Well.
How far away are these dumplings, buddy?
Oh, mate, I don't know. 20 minutes. Good things come to those that wait, brother.
I was just interested.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Good things come to those that wait. It's been...
I'd love a Josh Wall.
He's out the front waiting for it, man.
I thought you meant out the front of here.
Nah, bro. I'd love a pant. I think pants ripe here.
I can't see much outside of multi-million-dollar business.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Private company wouldn't release the numbers, mate.
8 minutes until Coffs Harbour race 1.
Get on with Neds.
On with Neds if you want to. Kid Billy no longer the favourite. Cool Machine at 370. We're on number 1. Kid Billy at 450.
Get on with Neds. Send us a screenshot. If we like the cut of your jib, might send you a hat.
No, you can't do that. It's incentivising. You can't incentivise gambling.
Oh, you can't?
No, we won't give you anything. Sorry, guys.
Oh, Devo.
Yeah.
Fuck, so my generosity's just...
No, your generosity out the window, mate. We're not doing nothing.
So you can't even just reward a punter or a dribbler.
No, you can't, mate. And that's fine. That is what it is. Oh!
The world we live in, mate. The world we live in. Just want to give away a hat on Christmas, you know?
Yeah. No, what we're doing is we are not incentivising you to vote for 4 Pines Japanese Lager in the Gabs Hottest 100. But if you do it and prove it to us, send us a DM with the fact you voted for him. I can't say we aren't going to give you something. We might pick someone. I'm not saying we will or we won't, but
There's only one way to find out.
there's only one way to find out. And
That's
it's certainly,
good. That's just good fielding by Paddy C.
Yeah.
Big
Oh,
skip.
not a great.
No, that was a bit weird. That's what we're talking about with the run
That's the fielding piece that we're talking about there.
India requires 280 runs off, 55 overs? 50, well, let's assume they both have 90, like we've been told.
Yeah, it was 90 at the start.
57 overs.
57, yeah.
280
56.
divided by 57. 4.9. It's starting to creep up there. We like that. We like that. Big wicket here, Scotty B. Come on, son. Dig deep.
Oh. I need to piss again. Oh, yes! Oh, he was nowhere near it. We just
I
felt
just got
like
excited.
It. No, I know.
Where did that come from?
Well, the crowd got a bit loud and the commentary got a bit loud and we heard down the pitch.
And then we just started coming.
So you screamed, dude.
Yeah. It took my brain a little while to register that he was just so in his crease.
Well, see, I was a bit there, but like it was nothing.
He threw to the other end.
Yes.
So there was absolutely fuck all going on.
Sharp's telling him, just chill the fuck out here, bruh. Oh, something wrong with the ball.
The new one. Give us a fresh one like they did in
Oh,
England.
mate, that's disgraceful.
Why don't we go get a fresh, like a brand new ball
Like the
in
English did, those fucking pieces of shit. That was absolutely
Remember when they took a
disgraceful.
60 over old ball and then brought one out with fucking paint on it?
That was fucked. That was actually...
Well, they cheat.
But that was one of the most disgraceful things I think I've ever witnessed in sport.
And the fact that they try to say that running out fucking that gimp was disgraceful.
Oh, here we go. Anyone? No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck. Get it together.
This is Bush League. This is Bush League. This is Bush League.
That's not good enough. Would that have happened in 2001?
Ricky would have fucking domed one of them.
Would that have happened in 2004?
No, it wouldn't have, mate.
Like, what are we doing?
Look at that. Look at where that went. No one there. Missed by 4 fucking metres.
How close does Konstas get?
Not
Nowhere.
even. That was worse. And then no one there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like, no one was even remotely
No one was
close.
near it, dude. I'm going to piss after this ball. Hopefully I'll bring in a wicket.
Come on, Scotty. Oh.
Anyone there? Keep it to a single.
Keep it to a single, son. Boys, when he's selling the Hello Sports Steedens, we aren't. I think they got stolen, didn't they, Cody?
Yeah. I can't remember. From some event. What was that from?
Might
have been the truck bar?
4 Pines. Yeah,
Yeah,
someone
truck
stole
bar.
the Steedens. Shame on you. Not selling them, no. No plans to sell them. Shout out again to those punters and dribblers in the horizontal season and the brown cord. You look fucking hot. It's a hot bit of kit. There's just no denying it. Have you been wearing yours, Cody, or not?
Of course, mate.
Good. Just checking, mate. You passed.
Repping the brand.
You passed, mate. Well done.
Am I doing next year's one?
You are. I've got a couple of ideas around that. We can talk about that later.
Huge. Huge.
Yeah, I got some fun ideas, mate. Don't worry about that.
That excites me.
Oi! I'd like someone to go bang bang here, if you don't mind. Not bang bang as in the restaurant. I believe in Noosa and Byron, but like bang bang as in wicket wicket. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Nothing happened, Tom.
Well, at least we can. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to rule out me having a hand in the last wicket, but
Well, that's where my mind was at, bro.
oh,
I saw a comment in the YouTube before that was good, and I actually asked you guys about this not that long ago, but it was like, why do you both go for Manly?
my old man grew up in DY. Still has the family home there. His sister still lives in it, so it's just Manly was always the thing, and then Eddie just copied me.
Well, in Dubbo, you could go for whoever you want because there's no team out there.
And then you heard I was going for him. You know what? I'm going to back him in because he's my big brother.
Incorrect, but you can run with that if you'd like, mate. If that's what gets you out of bed.
Hey. Oh, shit. How long until Cough's head?
Fuck, it'd have to be a minute, wouldn't it?
Oh, minute 38. Can we?
Yeah, we can.
Yes, we can. Yeah, we
Just
can.
going to get up my Sky Racing app.
I'm just getting up my Neds up here. Control.
Kid Billy, they like the look of him. They like the look of him.
Number 1.
Early speed, my ladies like Cool Machine, Kid Billy, Melinda Turner selects Cool Machine. Belinda, you don't know what you're talking about.
With respect, of course, to the great Belinda. What's her name? Turner.
Not to be confused with Melinda Gainsford Taylor.
Or Tina Turner.
Or Mel McLaughlin.
McLaughlin. Or Mel B. Or Mark Taylor.
Yeah. Or Melissa Wu.
No. Melissa Wu. Yeah, not a Melinda, but you get it.
Well, there's Mel in it, right?
Yes.
Because at the point of Melee, you could be going.
No, you could. No. Listen, I'm with you.
Melinda Town, to Melissa Town, to.
I can't seem to get any volume on me Sky Racing app. That's all right. Where's that volume? Is that you?
Mm.
Oh.
My ladies' luck got the early speed. We don't care about early speed. It's 14:05.
Cool Machine, I should say.
Shout out to Coffs Harbour.
Yep.
Good people up there, Tom. Metropolis by the sea.
Is that what they say, is it? A metropolis by the sea.
What would you call it?
Listen, I haven't been to Coffs for a while, and I don't know what's there.
What is a metropolis?
I don't know, but metro. So it's obviously like a bit of a city.
But is a metropolis a big town?
A capital or chief city in a country or region.
Oh, we're off here. We're racing.
Oh, mine's fucking poor.
Billy the Kid in orange. Kid Billy.
Mine's shit the bed. Show me. That's okay.
That's all right. Do you want the vol?
Yeah.
Let's go, Kid Billy. I don't mind where it's sitting. Oh. How you like that one?
He's like pretty cool, calm, collected, Josh.
Kid Billy dropping. Kid Billy, now's the time to go.
It's time to peel and work.
Now's the time. If you're going to do it, here it is. Here it is. You got to run, Kid Billy.
You got to get into your work, though. You got to want it.
But you don't. It doesn't feel like you want it right now, does it?
Doesn't want any of it.
No.
It's just not running on.
No.
It's not running.
No.
Oh,
No. Yuck.
Fourth, boring.
Oh. I think Cool Machine got done on the line.
Coffs looks like it could do with a bloody Hello Sports sign.
It does. Looks like it'd be ripe
you get
for the
that
picking.
vibe?
Well, it looks like it's ripe for the picking. Coffs looks like it's ripe for the picking, dude. For a Hello Sports sign.
Just.
Or a Good Day sign.
Or a Good Day sign.
Well, Hello Sport feels better.
I think Hello Sport. Good Day signs could
probably
potentially going elsewhere.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Unconfirmed reports. Tom?
Yeah.
You get me, don't you?
Yeah, I do, actually. It's a good point.
Unconfirmed reports.
Unconfirmed reports. Oh!
How good's Test cricket?
Dude, so good. So goddamn good.
How good is Test cricket? Jaiswal.
Dude, so number 7 in Stony Creek, race 2, Night on the Ice.
Night on the ice.
Yeah, but it's KN.
All right.
But, I mean, from Pingers into Night on the Ice.
Well, it didn't win Pingers, though.
I
That's
know.
the problem.
No, it didn't. Night on the Ice, paying $8.
Do you know Nathan Lyon used to be a greenskeeper?
No. Really?
Yeah. At Adelaide Oval.
Really?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
It's funny, like
Did you know that?
pasts of people and players, athletes you know. You know, bloody Damien Cook used to be a beach sprinter.
Get fucked.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, nippers and that.
I didn't know that.
Billy Slater used to be like a track work guy for Gay Waterhouse.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Does he ride horses?
Yeah, dude. I think he loves them.
Fair income.
Yeah.
Apparently Shane Warne used to like rooting birds too.
Get out of here.
Yeah, apparently. And eating ham and cheese toasties.
Oh, yeah, right. A friend of ours who you know, and you probably know this story, but he was telling me recently about the first time he had sex, and that on the way home to his house from the place that he was from Coitus, he was in a cab with this like Rastafarian English guy.
Coitus sounds like a band.
It sounds like a band, and it sounds like a ligament in your body. Like he's pulled his coitus. Stage 3 coitus injury, like a syndesmosis. So he's in the cab back to his house, and he's got this Rastafarian English cab driver, and he's like, starts telling him, he's like, I've just chonged. Who's that?
It's my wife.
Yeah, nice.
I'll call her after this story.
Oh, it's fine. And then the guy's like, oh, man. He's like, you're going to be chasing that for the rest of your life, brother.
Well, he's not wrong, is he?
No, he's not wrong. Oh, and Jicewell hits a 4 to go.
Can I be honest with everyone listening and watching? Jicewell's starting to fucking annoy me.
Yeah, he's pissing me off. Oh. Goulburn race 8, number 3. Turbo Tommy. Get fucked. Huh? Thank God. Where's Goulburn at, dog? Goulburn? The fuck you talking about? Is Goulburn even running right now? Goulburn's not running, Sammy DF, or at least I can't see it. It wouldn't shock me if it's right in front of my face and I'm just missing it. Oh, sorry, bruz. Not looking at the bloody trots. No disrespect to trots. But I will look at the trots now. What race are we talking? Race 3. Goulburn Trotsies. Tiger Tommy. $21. Fuck. Righto. We'll have a look. You got to be in it to win it, as they say. Okay, Ed's off to the toilet, everyone. Goulburn Trots. 5 minutes till the race. What are we? Race 3. Race 3, number 4, Tiger Tommy. Now, someone's just brought to my attention that Australia to win is at 3:10. Interesting. Trots. Yeah, I see it now. Reece Jacobson just drove past Fatty out the front watering the lawn. I'll tell you this, I don't have a house with a lawn. I've got a house with a backyard and it's like synthetic grass, which to be honest, when I first moved in, I was like, this is a bit fucking smacky. I've now become a fan of the synthetic grass in the sense that it services a need to have a bit of a backyard. It's not always in sunlight, so if it was grassy, it'd be dead as fuck. Jesus, I'm looking forward to when I can have a lawn, punters and dribblers. And if you got a lawn out there, then credit to you. Like, I want to mow the cunt. I want to work on it. I want to be like, you know, I want it to grow great, thick, luscious, and true, and just be able to sit there and marvel at it and be like, fuck, good bit of lawn that. Just the day that when the day comes that I'll have a piece of lawn to work with. I was saying right now I'm in synthetic territory.
Do you reckon you got lawn care in you?
A fucking oath, dude. 100%.
Are you fastidious enough,
Mate, I'm not now, but with things that I care about, I am. Mate, give me some lawn to work with. Oh, baby.
What would you go with, Coach?
Well, see, I don't give a fuck
Buffalo?
right now. I don't even know. That's what I'd start to look into. Shout out to James Harvey, who rents a house with lawn out the back. But it's
how much lawn?
Not heaps, but it's like got a tree over it, and it's the grass sometimes dies, and he put in some serious work to get that thing going.
Did he change the lawn?
He's got a couple. He's running a couple of different grasses because there's patches where it gets a little less sun, a little bit more sun, and he's brought it back to life. And I'm sitting there on his balcony overlooking it, and I'm like, mate, good bit of lawn there, Jerry. Good bit of lawn there, mate. That's a lovely shot. And he was walking me through the process, and I'm just because this a dribbler just sent us a message saying he drove past Fatty Vorton's house. He was out the front watering the lawn. And I'm just saying, Jesus Christ, I'd like to have some lawn to do that myself on a hot day. Shit, look, you better give the lawn a bit of a drink. You know?
Yeah. You'd be running a sprinkler setup though, you'd think.
You'd have that, but it'd be nice to get out there and be a part of it. Spend some time with the lawn.
Yeah.
Just get out fucking side, you know, get out of the house for a second. Sure, you can turn the sprinklers on, fire them up.
It would be on a timer, ideally. But I'm with you.
But you're able to get outside and you know, I think you got to talk to your lawn a little bit at some point as well.
Well, a good lawn needs talking to.
Yeah.
I've always thought that. And I think that's backed up by science.
Yep.
The more you talk to your lawn, the better it grows.
The greater it grows.
The greater?
Yeah.
You didn't like the word better?
Well, alliteration, buddy. Read a book. Greater. It grows. Like the great saying, I believe this is the saying, a nation grows great or a society grows great when men plant trees, the shade of which they'll never sit under or sit in.
Under the shade.
The shade of which they'll never sit in. Yeah.
I think it's just sit.
But it grows great. Oh, that's a shot.
Under the shade of which they'll never sit.
Yeah. That was a nice shot.
It's a good line.
It's a great line.
Basically, plant trees.
Plant trees.
When and where you can. Jyswell's starting to really grind my gears.
Sorry, Eddie, I should let you know. Goulburn, race 3, Tiger Tommy. You may not want to be on it, but I'm on it. I thought someone said it was Tommy Turbo, which is
Goulburn, home of the great Todd Carney.
Yes, it is. Friend of the show. Orange in 8 minutes. How's it, Kev?
Ran into
320.
Pav the other day. Remember Pav from uni?
Of course I remember Pav. Shout out to Pav. Was he well?
He's well, yeah. In Avoca visiting family.
Hell yeah.
He's living in Orange now, so that's what made me think of Pav.
There you go. Shout out to Pav. Shout out to Pavlova. Shout out to Coogee Pav.
I had Pavlova at Christmas.
Was it good? I mean, when isn't it
Pav's
good?
Always
when
good.
isn't it good? When isn't it good? Let's be honest.
Do you have any ham on Christmas?
Oh, mate, I carved the bastard. Which, there's an element of masculinity to carving a ham, and it was thrust upon me, and I was like, fuck, am I the right man for the job? But, of course, I am.
How'd you go?
Oh, I carved the fuck out of it, mate.
Which way did you carve?
What do you mean, which way did I carve?
It's like, how'd you approach it?
Fucking, oh. I approached it with a knife, Eddie.
No, I'm just trying to work out how you fucking got started on it.
Well, I jammed a knife into it.
Yeah.
With those 2-prong fucking.
Yeah.
Got to carving. That's the extent of it.
I'm just wondering how you carved it.
Well, I mean, I don't know that there's too much science behind it.
Oh, that'd be a science to carve.
You don't want to go too thick. That's the one thing you don't want to do. That's the big.
You don't want to go too thick.
You don't want to go big, thick pieces.
I mean, you could, but I'd advise against it, punters and dribblers. What knife do you run? Do you have a carving knife?
Just one of me mum's knives, mate. Just a knife at mum's place, you know. Wouldn't mind getting a good knife,
Do
though.
you have a carving knife?
Is in one of the electric ones?
No,
They're
they're
for
like the
pussies.
different shape.
No. I just was using a run-of-the-mill knife. Sharpie, though. Sharp.
Japanese.
Mate, it was Mum's knife. I'm not asking her what sort of knife she's
Well,
running.
I'm just wondering if you recognise the brand, mate.
No, I'm not a knife guy. Are you a knife guy?
Not really, but I know a couple of brands.
What brands are you rocking?
We rock Global.
Do ya? Okay, so you've gone out and
No, I've been gifted them.
You were gifted them by whom?
Tim Dumbrell.
Okay, nice. So he's of the knife guy generation, a bit older.
I think you get to a fucking stage in life where you start to respect a good, honest knife.
Oh,
No one's better in the knife game than the Japanese. I don't think that's up for debate.
and it's like folded steel, like they fold it on itself or some shit.
Talking to the wrong guy, buddy.
You're the one fucking hitting me with knife questions,
Well,
like
just-
your bloody.
Mate,
Like your bloody, is it Big Kev who's selling knives on Danos Direct, or was he just a...
I think Big Kev's... Didn't he pass away?
Yeah, no, he's the late great now.
I was just trying to have a bit of knife chat with me, mate.
No, I like it.
You're getting a
Sorry,
bit prickly
we got a
about it,
Turbo Tommy as well. Sorry, everyone.
When's Turbo Tommy?
Race 8, I think, in Goulburn.
Oh, don't let me forget about that. Wait.
Fucking hell, dude. 44-run partnership here. Be nice to get a wicket, Ed. Kids need some wickets.
We were up and about when Coley went.
Lunch almost wasn't the right...
It wasn't. There was
It wasn't the
momentum.
right time.
We had the fucking
Yeah.
tail up.
Yeah, cricket, dude. Cricket, you know? Rishab seems like he's playing within himself, which is kind of what he needs to do here. Like, don't be a swashbuckling psychopath. Oh!
Oh,
Hour left of the session. Come on.
we need a couple.
We
this
need a
session.
couple this session, dude. We need him 5 or 6 down.
7 in the last session is going to be...
It's just too much.
No,
No, it's
it's
too
not
much.
happening.
There's no way that's happening, buddy.
Well, never say never, but certainly not fucking ideal. Oi! That's what we like, playing at 'em, brah.
Can't play at it, you dog. How good's baying for blood?
I love baying for blood.
Sorry, that's just what Isha said. If you're just watching us going, that was a fucking random comment, Tom. Isha's just spoken about baying for blood.
Do you bay often, or
Nah, not enough.
can you say, "Oh, mate, I was baying for gravy"?
Well, what does
Or
baying
can you
mean,
only
then?
bay for blood?
It's a good question. Oh! Fuck me dead.
Cody?
Bang for blood?
Yeah.
Are you asking me what it means?
Well,
We're
I
asking
said,
you to look it up.
well,
What are you doing over there, mate? You just
I'd like
playing
you
with
to pay
yourself?
attention.
Yeah, you just touching yourself, mate? You doing anything over there? What are you doing?
I said, can you bay for gravy?
Look, I was watching the cricket and just like not listening.
Does it shock you this is your job right now? Obviously it's 30th of December, but does it shock you you're at work right now? Just watching the cricket and housing fucking Guzman and Gomez?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Have you finished that yet?
Yeah, mate, I put it away.
Okay.
Fucking hell, that's got to be a record.
That is a
isn't it?
record.
Yeah.
100%
I've never
a
seen you
record.
put one of them away inside of an hour.
Have you got any friends who are like, dude, you're the luckiest kid on planet Earth?
Yeah, like my friend's Froth.
Right, so it just doesn't feel like
doesn't
you're
feel
that
like you're
appreciative when you're not listening to my question about can you
about-
bay for gravy?
Yeah, it seems like, do you realise you are currently working and
And I'd like an answer on
part
that,
of your job is answering whether you can pay for gravy?
or not. Or can one only bay for blood?
And how is the baying spelt?
Is it B-A-Y, like he sailed into a bay?
Yeah, or is it B-A-E?
So-
Like Salt Bay.
It's B-A-Y.
B-A-Y?
If the first thing that's come up is if you say that people are baying for blood, you mean that they are demanding someone should be hurt or punished.
So you
Bay
can't-
for blood,
Can you-
demand punishment or retribution,
Can you use
What does,
bay in
what
any
does,
other
what does
context?
the term bay mean?
like as a verb.
Yeah.
Nothing's coming up straight away. I can see one that says to demand something in a loud or angry way. So in that way, maybe you can bay for gravy.
Okay.
I've paid for gravy.
If we want to just go with, I'm happy to just go with that.
Yep. Can I say something quickly here? Just an observation here, Edward, about Sam Konstas. Now, obviously, that moustache, it looks like his body is putting every ounce of itself into growing that moustache, like it's barely there. But if you have a look at the kid, he's got a 5 o'clock shadow. I think he could grow a real, like, gritty alpha male beard, like even just a cheap wine 3-day growth sort of thing, if he felt the need to do so. And I'm just wondering why he's going with the clean-shaven look, given that moustache is so prepubescent.
Is he potentially of the opinion that rocking the 3-day growth, cheap wine sort of stuff, without a healthy mow, he's chicken before the egg, and he wants to get a mow in before he grows the rest of the
thing
beard?
is that I think if you go with the cheap wine, it takes the focus off of the Stephen A. Smith moustache, the Craig David on the lip.
Be nice to have a bit of Craig David on your lips, wouldn't it?
Would it?
As in the Craig David.
Yeah, not my cup of tea. No disrespect to Craig, fan of his work, sort of.
Well, not really, clearly.
Well, I don't mind it. Kempy,
You don't like
Craig
walking
David.
away?
I think Kempy.
Didn't he go to he went to the Craig David concert this year?
Did he?
Yeah.
No, did he?
Yeah. What concert did he go to then?
Oh,
Was
maybe,
Craig David?
was it Craig
Sure
David? Maybe it was. But he strikes me as a man who'd love Craig David, and that I'm not making any comment other
Cody,
than the fact
you listen to the potty. Did he go to Craig David this year?
I don't remember that. I remember him going to like the weekend or something like that.
Nah.
No, he went to someone else.
It was Craig David.
He definitely went to some like rapper for sure.
He went the weekend.
He did.
He loves the weekend.
The weekend, I'm like, okay, weekend's big, sure. He went to someone super random.
Yeah,
like
Craig David. I think it was Craig David.
I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see when the Sydney gig was.
It was Craig David or
Neo or something.
yeah. Fucking
Craig David didn't play in
Neo.
Sydney in 2024.
was it? He might have though. It might have been a sideshow. Just wasn't announced.
Was it Usher?
Usher, Neo.
No, it wasn't Usher.
Well, Neo's actually playing in Sydney tonight.
Well, maybe that's what we're thinking. Maybe he's going to that tonight. Kempy, if you're watching, reach out. Did you go to Craig David or not? Did you? When did you go to Craig David? Shot. That's a 50 for Jicewall. It's impressive.
I don't know who Craig David is. Is that bad?
It's not surprising.
Have you ever walked away from the troubles in your life or not?
No?
I don't know how to answer that.
Okay. Well, I mean, did you meet a girl on Monday and take her for a drink on Tuesday? Make a little love by Wednesday?
And on Thursday and Friday and Saturday.
Chilled on Sunday?
Did you?
Did you ever done that, mate?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
Oh, okay.
No,
Do you
okay,
now?
right.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, right.
Oh, push.
Or was it Akon he went to?
Akon. Convict.
Music.
Yeah, T-Pain?
about. Akon's next year.
Where's Akon playing? What sort of crowd does Akon get in?
He wouldn't get much anymore these days, would he?
Well, that's why I want to see where he's playing.
He is playing
Mr. Lonely.
Juicy Fest. It's like a R&B hip hop, like R&B festival. By the looks of it,
Yeah, right. Cool.
Juicy Fest.
Juice Fest or Juicy Fest?
Juicy.
Okay.
Sponsored by Juicy Chewing Gum or?
I think it was...
That's Juicy Fruit, I think, by Wrigley's. Is that what you think?
Oh,
about?
yeah, Juicy Fruit. What did you say?
Juicy.
No, Juicy Fruit. Juicy Fruit was... Oh, bro, I used to pound Juicy Fruit as a kid. In Fiji, the village store...
I used to love Juicy Fruit, but I preferred Hubba Bubba.
Well, the different thing. Hubba Bubba is like big fucking bubble blowing sort of stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're in the market for chewing gum. Though.
Yeah, but like there's chewing gum and then there's like bubble gum. Bubble gum is Hubba Bubba. Chewing gum is Juicy Fruit.
True. Good point.
And PK. Do you remember PK?
Yes, of course.
In Fiji, the village shop was like just this tiny village shop, like literally like a tiny thing, and it was like, and they would sell the little things of Juicy Fruit and PK, and that was like the hottest commodity in town for a young Tom Birmingham, Will Birmingham, Bonnie Birmingham. Just fucking, if I could get some PK or some Juicy Fruit, holy shit, dude.
No Hubba Bubba?
No, they didn't sell Hubba Bubba over there in the village store.
How good's Hubba Bubba?
It is good. It is good.
Well, I wouldn't eat it now, but as a kid.
No. It's like, it's funny. You think about it now and you're like...
I reckon it would
the-
smack you out if you had it.
Dude, yeah, but even think about giving it to a child now, giving it to my children, I'm like, it's just a sugar gum. It's just like
The stuff we used to consume as kidlets.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
It was fucking out of control.
It's insane.
Like Whiz Fizz and shit, bro.
Mate, they used to do
Whiz Fizz is literally cocaine.
Yeah, it's just kid coke. They did meter-long straps of Hubba Bubba. Willie B used to get that.
I know.
He used to
they
get
came in a roll.
He used to get him and just ball the fucker in his mouth.
He'd ball the roll.
Yeah.
Fair dinkum, Woody.
Yeah.
That's it.
People in the chat saying 5 gum.
5 gum.
Oh, 5 gum came and went.
Yeah, that seems like old news, 5 gum. I never really got it. Timo Matic, maybe that's what he went and saw, Kempy.
One person did say he went to Craig David. But I literally can't see a concert in Sydney in recent.
What about last year?
It might have been Timo Matic or Timmy Trumpet.
I genuinely feel like it was Craig David.
2023?
I almost feel like messaging him. Going, did you go to
We
Craig
should almost
David?
call him. Can we call you on the stream and ask you about the time you went to Craig David?
Dumplings are here.
Dumplings are here. Unlucky _charm _Rayan _18 has just bombarded our Instagram with up yours emojis. Why don't you bloody go and leave them on the video of Virat getting out your dog? What? No way we're getting through it. No, I am not surprised by that. Plates? Yeah, just bring it all over. I'll see. I'll flick him a message and see what he's doing. What? I told you that, dude. Fucking no soy sauce there, dude. We're gonna have to send Cody out. How do they go off? My mum flew to Japan on Saturday. 2 hours into the flight, they had to turn it around and land because one of the engines fucked out. Yeah. There's enough. Well. Make sure we take the mic off move the mic off our Have we got any more of these of the tables? Where's a fucking side table?
I can grab you one. Do you want another one?
Jesus Christ, Tom. Quick food break. Maybe. And then unmute him if something happens. Never turn down a springy, punters and dribblers. Never, ever, ever turn down a spring roll. Dan reckons he's watching the cricket, Tom. Lie.
Fuck that big spring.
Someone also said Denon might have seen Craig David in Europe, potentially.
Wouldn't shock me. Listen,
Which is why that's...
Did Denon confirm whether he's seen Craig David? Where are those springies, mate? Bring a plate in for yourself. What do you reckon? Do you go through 2 springies?
Did I go through 2 springies? Come on, mates. Like, let's just get fair income for a second. Let's just get fair income.
Oh.
Did I get through 2 springies? Fuck me, dead.
Just didn't want to eat one of your springies, brother. That's all. Just thinking of you.
It's a first. Shout out the punter and dribbler.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to me old mate Zhao Long Bao as well. Not a bad bloke, Zhao.
Someone wants you just to talk us through the order again.
Fried rice, Mongolian lamb, obviously not sizzling. We got sautéed pork in Peking duck sauce. They didn't have sautéed pork in Peking sauce with the pancakes. They didn't have duck. Sue me. We got Zhao Long Bao, we got spring rolls, we got prawn, har gao, and we got whatever the fuck these yellow things are called.
Skin dumplings.
You know what I mean. Can't recall. Sue me. Can't recall, sue me. It's just getting a little bit fucking grim.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's 2:21. When the session start? Over an hour ago. We came back at 1:10. It's 2:21 local time. And we've made fucking no inroads. Like, we need wickets in this session, punters and dribblers. Otherwise, we're staring down the barrel of a draw, which would be such a gross way to end this test, because this test has been sick to this point, but a draw will just be rank. And then it's going to call into question the pitch. Was the pitch good enough? Was it a 20-wicket pitch? Cue the whinging, you know? Yeah. Now, obviously, part of me is like, wow, going into Sydney 1-all is pretty
hot,
unique.
Hot and horny.
But I just feel like it would be a wasted opportunity because we've dominated this test live.
We've dominated the series.
Correct. Except for Boomer.
No, but just like, essentially, we've dominated the series.
Without Boomer, it's 4-0. And I include the rain in Brisbane.
Oh, yeah. That's part of what's made this whole Boomer thing fucking so hot. Is this a shared, or have we got one each?
That's a good dumpling. That's really good. Miss Dumpling.
You got one more down there. It burst open.
That's
it's
right.
Yours.
Yeah, the shit one.
Well, you left one in there, you silly fuck.
Miss Dumpling and Coogee. Pretty good.
Nathan Lyon, second all time for fourth innings, most wickets in fourth innings of a test. It's pretty fucking hectic.
Behind the great Shane Warne. What was Glenn McGrath's bowling average, Cody?
21.
21, you already knew it.
It's me, I believe.
Usually pretty good with that. I wouldn't be surprised. It was absolutely spot on.
21.64.
Bang.
I back my boy.
Kids on.
Back my boy.
Could have done with some choppies, I'm not going to lie.
Yep, well.
The boys threw out our choppies.
What, the great cleanse of...
Are you blaming us for that?
Well, it's not our fault, mate. We wouldn't have thrown them out.
Might have got a bit manky because you fucks didn't clean them.
Wrecked.
We're too worried about trying to put food on your table, mate, than worrying about chopsticks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm more worried about can I get enough revenue going so that Cody's got work and he's got, you know, a life.
I just want Cody to eat.
You know? That's all I want. I want you to eat Guzman every day, mate.
For the rest of your life. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, how can I make sure that Cody Totes, king of the tote bag, did you only get one fork as well? There you go. How can I make sure that Cody Totes eats Guzman every day for the rest of his life if he wants?
Well, I appreciate that.
And yet here you are trying to infer that the chopstick problem isn't your fault.
I didn't say it wasn't our fault. I was just wondering where you were at on the issue. And it seems like it's...
Well, it's pretty clear, I'd say.
Yeah, it's pretty clear.
Yeah. You and or Felix and or Tobler and or Will Birmingham threw them out. And I'll tell you how I know it wouldn't have been Tom and I, because we're the only ones that used them. Because you pricks get Guzman for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Yeah.
I'm pro chopstick.
Doesn't sound like it.
Are you partial to a prawn hargao?
Fucking oath I am.
I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Shout out to the Chinese. They're fucking good at what they do. Big fans of their work.
Tell you what, the Jap lager goes well with it.
Terrific. I tell you what, Tom. Sometimes you just got to stop and give thanks to our geographical positioning.
Yep.
I mean, Asia's on our doorstep, mate, which means we've got a full, unadulterated access to their cuisines.
Yeah. It's a good point. Yeah, we get a really nice mix of global cuisines. And you know what, dude? I think that, and this may sound a little bit hyperbolic of me, but the way to heal the world is through the stomach of the human being. Because you might have your differences, ignorant though they may be, with different races, creeds, and cultures, and then you have a prawn hargao, and you go, fuck me, these guys are all right.
Yeah.
And I'm not reflecting my own biases. I love the Chinese.
But you've been honest. Like, there'd be people out there with preconceived, outdated, wildly inaccurate archaic notions about the Chinese, and then you give them a spring roll, and they go, "Well, hang on, I've got it all wrong.
I have been mistaken.
Yeah,
I've been sold a lie. These people fuck the house down.
Then you have a Xiaolong Bao. You go, dear God, sir.
Yeah.
What in the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Then they bring you out a plate of sizzling Mongolian lamb or beef.
Oh, well, take your pick, mate.
Take your pick, mate.
Oh, this is how you do beef, is it? We do it a little differently over here. Fucking hell, mate.
I didn't know beef could taste this good.
Yeah. Before you know it, you're shaking hands like the Bra Boys do.
Yeah, 100%. I couldn't agree
Which is a bit of our culture.
I mean, that's the way to heal the world. Heal the world, as Michael Jackson said. Was that his song?
Yeah, make it a better place.
Yeah, for you and me.
And the entire human race.
Now, he was onto something, Michael. He was off beat with other things.
Listen, there are other areas of Michael's personal life where you would argue. I don't even know if you need to argue it.
Well, he missed the mark.
Where he was well wide of the mark.
But on healing the world,
Where
making
he's
a better
bowling
place
no
for you or not.
balls.
Yeah, no ball. Well, they weren't even making it down the track.
No. But kid could sing. Kid, probably a bad choice of words there from me. Man could sing. The person could sing. He sang well.
Michael could sing.
Michael could sing. Anyway, these fucking the Four Pines Japanese lagers though pair really well.
We've got a few more here, mate. Do you want to keep on the dumps?
Send them, dude.
Stay at Dumpling Town?
Yeah, while it's working.
I believe these are chicken. Thought I'd give them a whirl. See what's what.
Do you want to just take one more for you so it just makes sense, you know? This is what you did last time, then you whinged.
Like, if you think about it, you're hard-pressed to find an Asian culture that can't cook the fucking house down.
Can you find it? What culture can't make good food? It's just all, maybe the Scottish.
Chinese.
No, they make good food.
They kill it. Unbelievable. Indian, unbelievable. Indonesian, unbelievable.
Maybe like the Poms, like they don't really have good food.
The Poms don't have good food. The Scottish don't. They're cooking up fucking
They're all like haggis and shit.
sheep intestines and shit. You know what I mean?
And maybe it is good, but I just don't, you know.
Is it?
The Scottish like a shepherd's pie and shit. Like it's all right, but it's just sort of pretty. It's pretty up and down. It's very conventional.
I love a shepherd's pie, Tom.
I'm not anti it. Steak and Guinness pie, you know, like they can do stuff. It's just, and maybe it's because it's the sort of the culture with which we've been bred, you know. But like it doesn't really excite the senses all that much. Welcome to the Hello Sports stream, punters and dribblers. Welcome. This is all we're doing. Fucking pounding dumplings and talking about shepherd's pie.
And doing it well.
Fucking killing it. One more shout out to the Chinese for the spread.
They can fucking cook. They're the oldest country in the world, China. Or is it Iraq?
The oldest country? Africa? The cradle of human life? Oh, it's in like literal country.
Yeah.
No idea. Oh, fuck me. I thought he edged that.
Boys, how do I make 75 last a week? Well, I know how we do it at uni.
$75 last a week. Okay. Listen, different times. I'm going to assume that you've got all of your essentials covered, your rent,
Yep. Yes.
all that sort of
Well,
bullshit.
otherwise you're fucked.
Otherwise you cannot. You're fucked. But assuming that, it's probably not that difficult. Obviously, water's free. It's really about what you're trying to do this week.
Unfortunately, you're probably on a box of goon.
Well, if you need to drink, that's all you're on.
Yep.
And Migos. Migros. That's it.
Or you're getting $1 worth of tofu or
Devon.
olives and then whacking it on.
Well, that's also it. Yeah, I'd be going into Woolies. The problem is, you got to go. You can't go self-serve.
Not if they've got the weights on.
No, they do. And we're not encouraging theft here. You're asking me, what would you do? I'd go into Woolworths. I'd get some Twiggy sticks, some olives, and I'd get 3 kilos of ham.
Maybe 4.
I would then be peeling the sticker off the olives and putting it over the kilos of ham. You go into the self-serve checkout, make complete eye contact and conversation.
No, not self-serve.
Sorry, not self-serve.
Go the old school one.
Go the old school with a human
With
being.
no weights.
That's it. You got a human checking you out and putting it straight into a bag. And you're holding eye contact with them. You're asking them questions, preferably a female if you're a male. It just felt like that worked for us.
It did work for us. And what you're going to want to do is you don't want to speak out of nowhere. So you're going to speak the whole time. And you're having a great conversation. And what you're going to do is try and time it so that the ham's getting scanned at the same moment that you lift the conversation to a point where she's fully engaged.
Yes.
And she looks up and responds as it's swiped through.
Yes. And is basically swipe at a couple of things afterwards before she's even looked back at the screen, if she ever looks back at it again.
She's none the wiser. He's none the wiser. You're wiser.
But you're
and you're full.
Yeah, you are. Couple of things need to be scanned before the ham. You got to time it nice.
Oh, I'd be having it probably, either a third of the way.
Yeah,
I'd say 2/3 of the way.
Yep.
Nice and comfy, plenty of.
And that allows you to ramp the conversation all the way up.
2/3 probably better because you can ramp.
Yeah. Build to it.
And you're building trust and rapport.
Yeah, well, the rapport is important because at the start of it, they're like, who the fuck are you, mate? You're just another person at the cashier checkout.
So now you've got your goon sorted if you need a drink. If not, then you can save there. You've got your $4 kilos worth of ham for a couple of bucks.
You got some white bread, which is going to be cheap. You're going to be scanning that through some butter.
Yeah, either tip tops or one.
Cheese.
Yeah. Cheese is expensive.
No, if you get the home brand cheese.
Oh, it's expensive still.
Yeah, but you're going to need that with ham. You got that much ham.
Well,
you're basically getting ham, cheese, eggs, I think.
Yep. You're going to have to get caged eggs too.
Oh.
Cage them up.
Listen, you can't have morals going in. You're already stealing the ham.
Yeah.
Morals can't play a part in these
because cage eggs cost you fuck all.
Yeah, they do. And they are awfully mistreated animals.
But, you lay in bed, you go to bed at night just defending it through, chickens don't really know what they're doing, so that's how you'll defend it to yourself.
Well, listen, whose life's more important, yours or the chickens? Now, there'd be some out there saying it's exactly the same, a life's a life. I would disagree with that.
Well, listen, if you kill a chicken, you don't go to prison for life, so I think the courts would argue that the chicken's life not as important.
Not as important, exactly. Also,
obviously there's pro-chicken advocates out there, Tom.
No chickens are out here painting a Monet.
No, not that I'm aware of.
No.
Sistine Chapel from the chicken? No.
Don't think so.
Man on the moon?
Yeah. No. Is Kevin Parker a chicken from Tame Impala? No, he's not. Tell me a chicken who's making fucking lonerism. You can't find me one.
Was Beethoven a chicken? Mozart a chicken? Da Vinci a chicken?
Nah.
Newton a chicken? Einstein a chicken? Like, the list goes on and on.
Yeah. No chickens are coming
Jesus
close.
Christ himself, was he a chicken? No.
Don't think so.
Was Muhammad a chicken? No. Do you see the point?
Gandhi, not a chicken.
Not a chicken.
Genghis Khan, not a chicken. Alexander the Great.
He ate chicken, I assume.
Don't know what his diet was. Could have been veggie.
Don't think so.
Not the point. You get it, though. Good feed.
You like that?
Yeah, it was nice. Need a wicket, though. More than anything, need a wicket.
Probably didn't need the Mongolian lamb, but we may get to it.
Is that the pancakes?
Well, the pancakes are here.
Okay. Because we'll be getting to those.
Oh, well, where are the pancakes? Oh, they're in there.
Yeah. Let it be known, we'll be getting to the pancakes.
I might go pour myself a rosé. Puns Dribblers a reminder, we are doing a Boxing Day sale because we love you. Code BOXING 20% off, hellosport.shop.
All rosé. And then we'll call Kempy, see if he went to Craig David. Great shot. Yeah, we will when we talk to Kempy.
So did he confirm he went to Craig?
No, he hasn't yet. We'll have to ask him. He said he's watching the cricket, which we aren't sure we believe. Yep.
He'd be running home, wouldn't he?
Yeah, for sure.
He'd be running home to put the cricket on.
Yep.
Wonder how his rig's going.
Well, he'd be on the steroids now.
Talking about his computer.
We can ask him. I thought you meant is he doing steroids? Because he does them in the off-season, was my understanding.
You been training the house now?
I've done fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Pig stuff.
Yeah,
felt like a piece of shit.
Did you?
Well, I'm just like, I can't get away.
I've been walking.
I've done nothing. I was before.
Get me steps in.
Before Christmas, I was getting to Josh's because he was away. I was just going and working in his garage gym. It's hard now.
Why?
You could argue if you're able to get away and watch the cricket all day and eat dumplings, how hard is it? But it has been difficult finding time with the family. Yeah, give him a buzz.
Oh, hang on, not yet.
Oh, no.
I still got one more dumping to go, and then we'll go. I'll only be a minute.
Jeez, you keep him waiting, mate.
Poms have beef Wellington. Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Beef Wellington. That's what that lady was cooking in the mountains in Melbourne to kill her family. With the mushrooms.
Is that right?
The death caps.
Did she end up going to jail?
I think they're still going with her. Chris Black.
How hilarious was that Luigi guy Mangione when they got him off the helicopter and walked him down
What was that about?
the pier?
Yeah.
That was so over the top.
That's
bro.
Americans, dude. They love doing that shit. Oh!
Fuck.
Chris
These
Black
replays,
voted
bro.
for Japanese lager. Nick Elliott voted for Japanese lager in the Gab's Hottest 100. Vote for Japanese lager in the Gab's Hottest 100, please. And let us know. Share a photo if you're doing it. We may or may not give out something. Can't promise it because we can't incentivize, but we might. We also might not, but we might, you know? We might. Be better to be in it to win it, you know? Cummins in. Let's go. He's like, I've had enough of this shit. Let me come and do the damn thing.
Tell you what, Miss Dumpling and Coogee, not bad. Not bad at all.
Get that man, Denning Kemp, on, please. Yeah, get him on.
Oh, don't get nervous, mate.
Chris Green. He's voted for in the Gabs Hottest 100 for 4 pints. Good man.
Do we know Chris Green?
No.
I feel like we do.
Dominic Young considering a switch to rugby union rider. Is Kempy going to answer?
He doesn't want to answer Cody's number.
No. Kempy, Cody's trying to call you, mate. Have you seen how fucking big it was for the Eddie Eye Cow?
Yep.
Dude, it was huge.
Yeah, it's massive. It's run 2 years in a row, which is rare.
Is it not every year?
It's got to be 30 foot.
Otherwise, they just don't do it. God, that'd make it hard to fucking run a show like that.
Well, because it's out of respect to Eddie.
No, I get it, but you're like, oh, we've done all this planning. No, sorry, it's not.
Did you see what happened to
Laura?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Laura Enever?
Fucked her calf. Like
Freak accident. The fin. She was on the beach and the board blew into her and the fin got lodged in her leg.
Oh, is that what it was?
It didn't happen in the water.
Oh, I thought it happened in the water.
No.
Hectic.
She did well.
That's so annoying. That was like the freak accident I had when I was surfing when my board blew off and into the ute before I'd even stood on it and dented it.
That was funny. Remember how funny that was?
Yeah.
Can you believe that was over a year ago?
Can you believe my shoulder has not improved?
That's not very good, bro.
No. Dude, that's why I think we can get on the old Peppies. Peppy Latides.
Tom, you just text me instead of Kempy.
Oh,
wait,
shit.
no, I just spoke to him. Here, I'll call him now.
Hello,
Hello, Denning Kemp. It's Tom Birmingham and Edward Simpson from the Hello Sport podcast. How are you?
Dennis. You should call me Mr. Cricket. It's currently it's one of the test, mate.
Mr. Cricket. Jesus Christ.
You love your cricket now, don't you, mate?
Mate, love it. Mate, love the long edges, the short longs, the inside edge bounces.
Yeah.
Mate, it's been. Look, I really feel we've talked a few cherries today.
Yep.
Well, not really. Actually,
No, we
we're
actually
boring.
haven't. No, we haven't been
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah, actually, no. Early in the day we did. Sorry, my bad.
We got
But look, to be honest, we should have declared yesterday. Paddy Cummins maybe gets a sack after this test. I'm not sure.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look, not good enough, to be honest. Not good
enough?
Oh, so you're basically putting a line through our chances of winning.
Yeah, look, I just think Paddy Cummins, mate, you know the drill. Go woke, go broke. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they say.
Yeah, no, I've heard that, definitely.
Just look at what happened to Disney, mate. You know what I mean?
Yep. Exactly
Look,
right.
if he wasn't so woke, he would have declared yesterday. That's what I reckon.
No,
anyway.
yeah, you're right. It was very woke of him to bat on today. Soft cock stuff. How many days of the Sydney Test are you going to, mate?
Listen, mate, I'll play it by ear. I got a few VIP tickets come on my way, so I might just cruise on in. Yeah, cruise on in when I can.
Yeah. You get in the box again, or?
Oh, look, I don't usually pay for that kind of stuff. When you've built up the cachet that I have in the cricket scene, you usually get that provided. So we'll see how we go.
Okay. Who's your favourite cricketer of all time?
Oh, it's obviously Warning, mate. Come on now. Come on.
Right,
I am Australian. Like, I don't know nothing about cricket, but I am Australian.
Yeah, no, that's true.
What are your thoughts on Jasper Bumrah been, mate?
Listen, I am so torn. Look, as a newcomer to cricket, look, I don't want to say it. Don't come after me, the nation of India.
Okay.
But, like, that technique, what's doing? Just saying it. Saying it.
Right, yeah.
You reckon he's chucking it?
I didn't say it. I'm just asking the question, baby. I'm just asking the question.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
asking you if you reckon he's chucking it.
Mate, it's a lot of talk in a small amount of time.
Yeah.
And it's different. I'll just say it's different.
Well, it's definitely different. Listen, all I'd say is be careful drawing the ire of the Indians online, mate. I don't know that you want to. I don't know that you want to get caught in that rabbit hole.
I tell you what, it has been hilarious watching like the bait posts by Aussies calling, and like obviously some of your own posts as well, calling Australia the father of India. It has been like all time.
Like literally 150 comments a day from Indians saying that they are our fathers and they fuck us. And we fuck
I want to know this whole father rhetoric. Where does this come from? Because it translates past languages. Like the father of someone else. Like I feel like it's a relatively last few years being said, oh, he's his dad or he's his dad. Whereas
like when Fisher Harris was like Parramatta are our sons. Yeah,
and now like India do it too. It's almost like a universal language of domineering someone.
No, it is. Listen, if you're the daddy of someone, you've got them under your thumb. That's
you're a sub.
You're a sub if they're your daddy. That's a damn sure.
That's short for submissive, Dennis.
Yes. Is the next step granddad and then great grandfather? Like, how far can you take it?
Oh, mate, I've been taking it all that way with with Indians in the DMs.
Steve Smith. You ended up saying I'm his Adam.
No, well, Steve Smith is.
That's an Adam and Eve joke.
Adam and Eve. Steve Smith, the grandfather of India. Sam Konstas and the remainder of the 11 are the co-parents of India.
No, Konstas is like fuckboy father. Like he's like not there for them, but he actually did sire them.
Yeah, exactly right. Like he never shows up.
He's an absent father,
absentee father, but one that they really look up to. They want to spend more time with.
Exactly. Heaps of daddy issues. Still want him in their life, but he's so disrespectful that he's like, I literally don't give a fuck about you.
Yes, right. I've got more important things. Now, we wanted to get you on quickly. Obviously, firstly, a Merry Christmas. Hope you're well. We miss you.
Yeah.
And a Happy New Year.
Okay, Eddie. Eddie's had so many dumplings. But when did you go to Craig David this year? When was it?
We were trying to work out when that was.
Craig David?
Yeah.
You mean the weekend?
No, we know you went to the weekend.
Else.
But it was Craig David or it was Tim-O-Matic or Neo or someone.
This year, no.
Akon?
Convict?
No, the only place I went to was the weekend this year.
Are you sure?
What about last year?
You sure you didn't go to Craig David?
I have seen Craig David before, though. I have seen him
when
before.
When did you see Craig David?
Like 3 years ago.
Okay. 3 years ago. Maybe I'm getting mixed up.
We could have sworn you went to Craig David or Tim-O-Matic or Akon.
I swear you went to someone else this year.
No,
it wasn't the weekend.
Only the weekend. Only the weekend, yeah.
But you do like your Craig David. Was it? We were trying to get him to sing Craig David maybe on the podcast. What's your favourite Craig David song?
I'm walking away from the troubles in my life. I'm walking away.
Well, geez, we can't get you to sing like this on the bloody DMP.
You've actually got a really nice voice.
What the fuck, dude? Voice of an angel.
No, but you don't get it, guys. It's got to come naturally. See, that the moment was calling me just then, whereas the moment does not call in other times, and that's why it came out so well.
It came out really well.
It came out really well. Are you classically trained or?
As I said, when it comes from the heart, sometimes it just comes from the heart and it sounds good. I can't help that.
No, that's true. Well, I wanted to also let you know I've started watching Harry Potter. I thought you'd like that. Me and the wife every night. I'm just finished Chamber of Secrets. And
So what's
I'm
that?
loving it.
What's that? How many in are you?
2.
3 or 4?
Two.
Bro, honestly,
third
you'll
one's
feel
elite.
sad.
You're going to love the
You'll
third
feel
one.
sad when it ends. You'll literally feel sad when it ends. That's how good it is.
The only listen, it's sort of become like I don't want to have to watch it every night of summer, but right now my wife's making me watch it. I'm like, I wouldn't mind just watching some Big Bash. I've got to commit to fucking Harry Potter every night.
That's all right. It's good bonding
Yeah,
time. She
look,
wants to bond.
I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
Big Bash, Harry Potter, I'm probably going Harry Potter.
Yeah, but that's
Don't
because
you
you're not
me?
a cricket guy.
Mate, the third one tonight, Prisoner of Azkaban, is a ripper.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Really good one.
All right.
Really
Oh,
good
yeah.
one.
Okay.
I tell you what else is good. Squid Games.
Oh,
Season 2.
Oh,
Eddie
mate,
was saying
I've
that.
watched the first 2 episodes. I'm loving it.
Yeah, I'm so in. And I don't know what's happening.
I can't tell you how in I am. I was a bit worried. I'm like, what's doing? Like, can they back up the magic?
Yeah.
I'm loving it so far.
I'm so glad they backed up the magic.
They've just done such a good job. The acting's elite. The way it's shot, the storyline so far, it's fun. It's a lot
good.
of fun.
It's good.
A quick question that I hope does not give anything away, but is the same guy in it again from the first
Yeah, it
one?
doesn't give anything away because he was in at the end of the last one.
Yes.
He hinted at going back, so he's in it again. But it's just I don't know. They do it so well. I was with you, Eddie. I was like, what can they do that's going to get me going again? It's almost like you've been going for a few hours and they want you to go again. You're like, I've got nothing left
I've got
in me.
nothing
But
left,
Yeah.
yeah, but they got it out of me. They tickled
Yeah,
me. They
yeah.
made me feel good, and
Yeah.
they just brought the beast out. You know.
Especially at this age, to be going again is near impossible.
Oh, it's unheard of at our age, gentlemen. But
Yeah.
but I have gone again.
Yeah.
There's make absolutely no mistake about it. The end of the first episode, you're like, oh fuck, we are back in it,
Okay.
baby.
All right. Maybe I can
we're
get
back in a
Mrs.
big
watch
way.
that.
Back in a
How
big
many
way.
episodes have you watched, brah?
Just 2,
Okay.
2. But because we drove up to the Gold Coast yesterday, so we missed it yesterday. But hopefully we'll be able to watch it tonight.
You're back on the farm, are
The
you,
third
mate?
episode. Mate. Yeah, back on the farm, mate. Back on the farm. I can check it out, mate.
You doing a bit of land on the side, mate? Having a clutching?
Yeah, mate. Just fucking checking the farm, mate. Just mate.
Oh, fuck. So how long are you up in the Goldie for?
Probably till a day or 2 after New Year's, and then I'll back into work Jan 8, and just big year ahead, mate. Big year ahead.
Oh,
Big plans.
huge year, mate.
Yeah, but a big year. Yeah, a big year this year, mate.
Mate,
Finish it, yeah,
it's
bro.
fucking. It's a big plans. It's just got fucking plans everywhere.
Oh,
Seriously,
yeah.
fucking plans.
Fucking
Seriously.
plans.
Has anyone ever walked
plans.
into an office and gone, you know what? Shit year. Shit plan, shit year. Let's just fuck it.
Let's just fucking chill, eh? Let's not make a big deal. Let's not make a huge deal here.
Everyone walks in and goes, oh, mate, fucking big plans this year, mate. You fucking wait. And it's just the same as fucking last.
Yeah.
It's the fucking same as last year, mate.
No, it's got
Fucking
fucking bigger
worse.
plans than Moma.
Are you going to Vegas?
Yeah, most likely, like 99% sure. I'm not sure whether I can say who I'm going with on the phone call right now. I think you're contractually obligated to not hear that word,
Yeah,
but
no,
Okay,
that's
right.
who I may be going with.
Okay, right. Yeah, no, we do go. We can't
No.
contractually obligatedly say who you're going with because then we'd be obligated to start bad mouthing them, which we would.
And also sue.
well,
You
exactly.
could sue me as well.
Yeah, no, and
Well, we would.
We
and
would
it
sue
wouldn't.
you.
And I'll give you that tip, bro. We're not cheap.
no.
So, there's that.
But how's Grumpy Coffee going?
Yeah, so good, bro. So good. Big plans. Big plans for Grumpy Coffee.
Big plans as well.
Yeah,
You got plans for
big
that too,
plans,
mate?
mate. No, big plans, mate. No, it'll be a big year. We've got some, let's just say some really fun stuff coming up very soon. I reckon in the first month of the year, we've got some fun stuff coming up for Grumpy. And then also the first month of the year, you'll see some, probably in the next week or 2, you'll see some brand new content on Bloke
Okay.
that you've never seen before.
Okay, you're doing some ass play stuff.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, don't get too horny.
okay.
Don't get too horny. Don't get
Okay,
too horny.
mate.
What, like double penetration sort of stuff? Or
I mean, look, listen, fucking Jesus Christ. It's January, mate. Fucking January.
Holy shit.
Load me up first, Eddie. Jeez,
Yeah, I
Louise,
know.
mate.
We got to do a code for Grumpy as well for the stream, so we might do Mr.
Craig.
Cricket. Can we do Mr. Oh, do you want to do Craig?
Yeah,
or
Craig.
Mr. Cricket?
Just do DP.
TP.
DP. Yeah, do DP. Capital D, capital P. That's the code for grumpycoffee.com.
10% off.
10% off. Mate, lovely to talk to you. Miss you.
Miss you, bro.
All right. I'll see you soon, boys.
Love you, mate.
you
Love
here.
you, bro.
Enjoy the cricket,
Love you,
bro.
bro.
Love you, bro.
Thanks, bro.
See you, bro.
And Craig
See you,
David. Bye.
Denny Kemp, one of the greats.
Denny Kemp, ladies and gentlemen. Punters and dribblers, boys and girls.
Mums and daddies haven't been to the markets till you've been to parties. One of the greats. Yep. Tom, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Is Puff leaving the building here?
There's a little bit of puff leaving the building here for these guys. Yeah, it's a bit, mate. How long's it been since our last wicket, dude? 12:30. We're coming up on fucking 2.5 hours,
mate. It's tea in 15 minutes.
Yep. We need a couple of wickets here, or this thing's fucked, or our goose is cooked. We don't give up though. You can't give up. That's the reality though. You know.
Well, you can't give up until you literally have to.
Until you have to. And that won't be happening now.
71 off 145 balls. Scat.
Hunter Schrader Wright has voted for 4 Pines in the Hottest 100. Gabs Beer Festival. Mitchell Dean has done the same. Shout out to him. The Chargers Cricket Association has voted for 4 Pines.
Love that.
Pete Bryant.
Go, Pete. Love your work, Pete, mate.
Love it.
He sounds true blue, Pete, doesn't he?
Pete Bryant?
Oh.
Yeah.
Can't, Starkey.
Need a wicket here.
Need a rugby league wicket, son. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Make me feel something. All right. How are our backs?
Backs are all right. Just looking through some comments here.
Can we please get a prediction on the Broncos' upcoming season?
They're going to lose.
What did they give it, Ezra, in the end? 10 weeks?
9 weeks, and he's got about 120 grand's worth of fines. I was trying to work that. Like, obviously, the $850 he got in fines.
Isn't that crazy that one group gave him 9 weeks and 100,000 in fines, and the other gave him 6 months suspension, even though he never had a license. And
it was also
$800.
It was also his third fucking driving.
It's fucking absolutely outrageous.
Like, none of it makes sense. Third driving thing over like unlicensed or like driving infraction. He had drugs in his system. Now, ultimately, he can't control what they give him, right? So the part of me is like, listen, it is what it is. If he's doing the right things to like pay the toll, then like fuck it. But it's kind of ridiculous that that's all he got. Given, like, what you hear other people get, how many times he'd fucked up already. Like, it's ridiculous.
How the family and with the daughter had to go to surgery and they'd be like, what in the fuck?
120 grand in fines is not nothing. But then when
that was the Broncos that did that.
Yeah, and the NRL.
Or the NRL.
Both,
right. Yeah. How do I think they'll go?
They'll probably go really well.
They have got the cattle to do really well.
They will probably go really well. And I'm not.
If you start talking spines of the rugby league variety, you know, your 1s, your 9s, your 6s, your 7s, your 13s, they've got
it all.
They've got it all.
Ben Hunt of all cunts.
They've got Ben Hunt. They've got Reece Walsh. They've got Ezra Mam. They've got fucking Adam Reynolds, and they've got Pat Carrigan.
Payne Haas.
But just from a spine perspective, like, they've got a hot fucking side.
Yep.
So I would expect them to do really well. If they don't finish in the top 4, they've failed miserably.
Yep. Failed.
In fact, I'll be honest with you. If they don't win the comp, they've failed. Kempy will disagree with me because he reckons fucking losing is acceptable, which with a side like the Broncos have got is not the case.
Well, it's unacceptable.
Well, they've got a premiership side, so like if you don't win, you failed. It's simple as that.
All right, what's our first thoughts here on these pancakes?
I haven't eaten it.
No, just eyeballing. What's your first? No plum sauce.
I could do with some sauce. Have they not? They've not given us any. Is it wrapped up somewhere else? Not ideal, buddy. You'd think you'd get some fucking sauce, wouldn't you?
Those panakeke are pretty bloody papery.
The dumplings were fucking good, so the spring rolls, that wasn't great. No. Would have liked some plum sauce. Some sauce.
Plum sauce, some sauce.
Any sauce. Hoisin sauce, whatever. You know?
This is really slowing down here, Ed.
We're slowing down.
Us?
We're getting fueled by the cricket.
Oh, we're slowing down because that's slowing down. No, absolutely, mate. We need a wicket here so badly. Now. Fuck.
I'm going to have one more.
Yeah, so am I. So am I, mate.
You asleep, Cody?
Yep.
No, mate.
Lucky.
I'm alive and well.
Skin of his teeth. How about our Foxtel sold to DAZN?
And KO.
That's the whole thing, right?
3.4 bill.
Yeah. Wonder what'll happen there with KO and all that shit. Yeah. Well, something will have to happen, wouldn't it? Mate, good turnout for you, wouldn't it, at Lost Paradise? Really? Yeah. Look at this. Oh. Look at Mad. Well done, boys. Sorry, Cody, you couldn't go.
It's all good.
Look what you get to do instead, mate. Sit here and eat Guzman for a change.
Yeah. What do you mean? It's just a normal Monday for me, mate.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
What'd you get for Chrissy, mate?
Me? What did I get for Chrissy?
Get your two front teeth?
My two front teeth.
Yep.
No. I got nothing. I got a massage.
You didn't get anything?
Nah. Mate, I don't really give a fuck. It's just more shit. Like, if I want something, like, I will just get it. And I don't mean, like, if I want something, I get it. I just more mean, like, presents. It's like Steph gets it for me or I get it for me or she get, like, I got her something because I'm obviously a good husband.
Whoa.
I got her some earrings that she asked me to get her. So it's the same shit. That's what I mean. Like, I get it. Gift giving's nice. I don't know if I have the part of the brain that's really good at it, though. In terms of, like...
You're too selfish.
I'm not selfish because I don't want it myself either.
You're a selfish guy.
I just don't know what to get someone. I don't have that creative part of my brain for presents.
Yeah, because you don't care.
Not that I don't care. Just can't do it. What'd you get?
Mate, I got a couple of tops.
Right.
Got a couple of books.
Yep. Sweet.
Got some money.
That's what I mean, right? Cool.
Got some shoes.
Lovely. Great.
Off
Love
my
shoes.
brother.
All very nice. But they're just like, what I mean is, to my point, is they're just all things you can just get yourself. And that's no knock. Like, it's nice when people think.
I don't know if that's the point. Because, of course, you could just get anything yourself.
Yeah,
so that would just be implying that
but I
giving is just, like, worthless.
No,
because you could just get it
giving's
yourself.
not worthless. It's more that it's like this It's more that it's like this is the time of year to do it, so you just got to get someone something because that's the thing. It's like I feel like that's just as like and
birthdays, you rolled birthdays up.
So the Kern got because that's one person. It's like it's your special day, so you get something for your birthday. Right. This is Christmas. It's like everyone just gets something for someone. But so what? Kern got your shoes,
and my sister and his wife.
Yeah, right. So they got your shoes, which is nice, right? But shoes are just shoes. And I'm not shitting on them here. I'm just talking about shoes generally.
Sounds like it.
No, I know, but you said shoes.
Always caring. Well,
it's lovely.
He
lovely.
went out of his way. It was nice.
Lovely. No, it's very nice. They got you shoes, and I'm sure they're very cool shoes. Is that them?
No.
But like,
you just get it yourself.
You didn't need shoes. They just got you shoes because they had to get you something because it's Christmas.
Yeah, but the same could be said about birthdays. You didn't need that.
No, but a birthday, it's like it's about you. It's your day. You were born. We're celebrating you. Christmas, there's an incentive. It's like everyone's got to get everyone.
But outside of like getting someone water if they were thirsty or a hot meal, like, which wouldn't be any. You know, you don't need anything.
No one needs anything.
Yeah,
right.
Well, except water
and food. Love.
Yeah.
I root every now and again, ideally.
Yeah, again, that's a want.
Yeah, it is. But it's not that I'm like fucking I'm anti-Christmas. I don't want to get anyone a present. It's more like we got presents for everyone. I got a present for my wife. I got her a present. Kids got presents. I don't need one. Don't worry about me. It's more me. I'm being selfless.
I respect that, mate.
Don't worry about me. I'm cool.
Cody, what'd you get? Or you have the same sort of...
Yeah, same elk. Is that the right word? I don't know.
Ilk.
Ilk, yeah.
Elk's like a big moose.
Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that like an animal?
Yeah.
Did you get a book, mate? Pair of undies?
Yeah, got some undies. Didn't get a book. Got a new hat. Got a bag.
New hat? What hat did you get? A bag, Jesus.
Did you get a bag?
I got a new bag.
Well, obviously all bags are new when you first get them.
I was just trying to throw an adjective in there to sort of soften it from sounding like narcotics. You know what I mean?
Well, no one was implying it was. Was it a tote bag you got?
It's like a crossbody bag.
What's a crossbody? Like a.
It's kind of like halfway between a bum bag and a tote bag.
A crossbody bag.
Okay, you need to send me a photo of a crossbody.
What's
bag.
a bum so it's a tote bag bum bag hybrid.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. It's probably closer to a bum bag, but it's just bigger.
Is it Inner West's vibe?
Yeah. I would say so.
Yeah, what brand? What brand is a crossbody?
My crossbody bag it's Sealson.
Is that a crossbody bag brand? Like, is that what they're known for?
I don't know what they're known for, to be honest. I just saw their bag. Here's the one that kind of looks like it. I'll send you a photo.
Who got that for you?
My mum. Like, I wanted it. I was like,
okay,
Mum, get
so
me
this is something Cody wants.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you sent it through to us?
I sent you one similar.
I want to see what Cody wants.
Oh, you want to see the one that I got? I can just bring it in.
No, okay, I get you, though.
Yeah.
So it's not a bum bag.
No.
And it's not a tote bag. It's one that crosses across the body.
It's probably halfway between a backpack and a bum bag.
It's definitely not a backpack. 'Cause it straps around. It's like
where is it? I can't see this.
Oh, I just sent it to Tom.
me.
Sorry.
Why the fuck do you do that?
Well, just Tom demanded me to send it.
I demanded you.
Yeah, it felt like one.
Dude, I just sent it to Eddie now.
Okay.
Oh, a crossbody. Like, what do you put in there?
Like Spanion would wear it. That's what it is. You'd see Spanion wear it.
How many bags do you reckon you've got?
Maybe, like, how many do you reckon I've got?
Yeah. Like, would it be in the hundreds?
Nah, it wouldn't be in the hundreds.
Dude, Roasty, have you seen what he's put up in punters and dribblers? 11 cooked Eddies, and you're trying to get them all out. Did you see the thing at the festival?
Yeah, unbelievable.
That was good. Hello, Snort.
That wasn't a festival. That was look like just camping.
Yeah, that was at Lost.
Lost Paradise.
Yeah,
was it Lost?
Yeah, it was at
How
Lost.
long does Lost go for?
It's so you can go in on the 28th, and it goes through the 1st, so 4 nights, 5 days.
4 nights?
Most people go on the 29th. Though.
Oh, no, minus bowling. Fuck.
Can I ask, Cody?
Please.
How was morale?
Oh,
How was
yuck.
morale when we were like, you can't go?
I was pretty keen. Like, I was keen to go. All my friends were there and stuff as well, so I was keen to see them.
You said you were coming back.
But you're only going
You
and
said you
coming
were coming back
back
the same day.
Yeah, I know. It was just kind of like the idea of it was like, I don't know. I didn't
What?
want to stay there.
Well, that's if you said you were staying, I would have let you go.
Well, I would have told you that but I wasn't.
You
So
would
I
have.
was like,
But you would have stayed if it meant you could have gone.
Well, say that
I'm
again?
saying you could have stayed there,
Yeah.
except we would have needed just that wouldn't have worked. But listen, you got to blame Test cricket because the game's been going for too long. It's a 5-day test, so we couldn't let you go.
No, I didn't want to go for more than the time that I was going to go for.
So
it was
just gonna be
kind
a
of like
waste.
the perfect amount of time to go for. Do you know what I mean?
Well, but what,
When
one day?
are they coming back? They'll be coming back at like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, come back today.
Yeah, so you're up there for like an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That would've been
We've
an awful amount of
saved you a
time.
long car ride with your heroes. That's all.
Yeah, I guess so.
It wouldn't have been that good, mate. You know, God love them, but they're an odd couple. I know they're your cup of tea. You love them, right? And we love them, but you revere them.
You're like obsessed with them.
This is Will Gibb and Pat Clifton of the You Wouldn't podcast, who were doing a live potty at Lost Paradise. And Cody was going to go and basically do nothing for him all day, but it was like, oh, no, he's got to fucking film a vlog and record a potty. I was like,
Well, Jack ended up going anyway, so I think they're sweet.
yeah, I think they'll be fine with Jack.
Yeah, I think Jack can probably handle
I
it.
think Jack can probably handle it.
Where did Kyle go?
Kyle's in Japan.
What, wasn't Jack in Japan?
Good question. Great question.
Jack strikes me as a man that gets abroad often.
Well, he's the producer, vlogger, videographer for Inspired Unemployed, so he's always going around.
But even still, on his own terms, he seems
Marnus
to
is bold.
I think I remember.
Shit.
I think I
Even though
remember
they are dots.
Kyle saying that he was staying longer potentially than everyone else, like just with his mum or something.
Yeah, right.
Because Kyle's not back for like at least another week or so. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting. I tell you what, I've just got to be fucking really honest with the punter and the dribbler. I'm feeling flat as attack at this current
Juncture.
moment in time.
Yep.
3 for 112, 53.5 overs, chasing 340. They've got what? 30,
Marnus
they've
is
got
bowling.
36-ish overs to bowl.
Like, there's no way they're going to get the runs, but
Marnus. So what?
There's
that's
that session.
that's fucking
that's
like
safe.
fuck me dead. This is just gone to shit.
that's a wicketless session right there. That was tough. Even with the pancakes and the dumplings and the bloody...
Which were nice.
They were nice. Pancakes, whatever, but I'll still have another one.
I'm unsheathing
Yeah,
one as
you're
we speak.
unfurling one as we speak.
The end of this test match kind of feels like the way that a really large ship would sort of come in and just park at a dock, where it's like really slow, and it would just sort of pull in. It'd be quite underwhelming.
That was such
Are
a...
you sniffing Ket over
Yeah,
there?
what the-
What's going on, dude?
Fucking hell, you housing the good stuff or what?
That's just kind of the sort of energy.
Yeah,
that
okay,
Yeah, no, I
like a
get
really
it.
big
Okay,
ship
okay. That was-
slowly coming in
Is that
and bumping ketamine.
Well, because from a distance when it's coming in, it looks pretty like it's coming in
hot?
hot, but by the time it comes in, it's like, oh, it was.
What do you
not
think
very
of
safe.
Fisher's new hair, by the way? Did you ever answer that question?
I don't know. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It's kind of strange. I've always just known him as being as a bald man, and he looked
gonna have
good. He looked
to-
good bald.
Do you reckon he's
Gonna have
dyed
to-
that? I reckon he's dyed the fuck out of it.
He has dark eyebrows though, doesn't he?
I have no idea.
Jaiswal, after those drop catches, it just felt like he was going to come in and do something.
Yeah, well, he
And
had
that's,
to do
and
something.
that's what he's doing.
63 off 159.
Here's a photo of him with his old hair. Look at this. That's him from like years ago. Same colour.
Is this what he put up with hair
No. This is an old photo.
when he had hair?
Yeah, this is from like 5 or 6 years ago.
Okay, well, where's the one with him with fucking new hair? So how have they done that?
What do you mean? He's obviously had like the fucking hair transplant.
Yeah, but like, what is that? Are they jamming real hair in there, and then it starts growing?
Yeah, and he's just worn a fucking bucket hat for like the last year, so no one knew. So he's hidden the growth
regrowth.
phase.
Yeah.
And he's unsheathed it when it was fucking
Pumping.
yeah. When it's at its best.
It's looking good. I'm just interested to know if that's good now. Like, is this a cure for baldness?
Or can you go bald again from the same spot?
You know what I mean? Imagine going bald again after doing all that shit. Like, what does it do?
But why wouldn't you go bald again? Like, what prevents it from
fucking up again?
Yeah.
The answer is when performed correctly at a reputable clinic with an effective hair transplant aftercare plan, hair transplants are permanent and last a lifetime.
Why though? You know?
They're still going strong because they do not fall or thin like regular hair.
But is it real hair?
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure my understanding of the way hair transplants work is that they take the hair from like the back and sides of your head.
That's what I thought.
And put it on top. So it's still your hair. It's just being like relocated.
Imagine if you took it from your pubes and then you just had pube hair.
Oh God. Well, I know some people who have done it. I know some people who have had the transplant.
Same.
They haven't exactly told me.
I know a person.
Yeah, I know a person.
I don't know people's.
No, but I'd love to know. I'd love to be able to ask.
I think you could. I genuinely.
No, I think I could as well. Well, I will. But I guess I also want to know. I want a hair transplant expert to come on and fucking tell me what's what, and not sell me on it either. Just tell me. You know?
Well, I just want to know how.
I'm seeing another one now that's saying there's a lifespan of them is only 10 years. So there's different. It looks like there's different sort of answers here.
I'm just a little bit confused about how you can take hair follicles from the side, put them in the top, and they don't stop growing, but the other follicle does.
What other follicle?
Well, the one that was originally on top.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
It doesn't sound like you know what he means, though, Cody.
No, I know what he
to tell you.
You're getting confused, aren't you?
No. I know what you mean. I'm just like also bewildered.
Cough if you're getting confused, but you don't want to admit it.
Bewildered by your question.
Tough going at you today, mate.
I came here expecting a fucking win for the ages,
once we got those
bro.
3 wickets, we're like, we're on here. This is going to be one of the great
No, but
days.
yesterday we're texting. We're like, dude, we're on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, tomorrow's going to be a ripper day. Can I be honest with you? I never once entertained a draw. Didn't think it was possible. Like, I knew it was, but I just didn't think it'd happen.
I'm a bit more pessimistic than you. I'd entertained it in my mind's eye. Had to. You still staring at me, mate? What's that about?
Well, I just don't like your answer. Anyway, that's the sort of negativity that got us to this position with a bloody wicketless session. That was boring as batshit, that session. Sorry, but it was. Boring as batshit. Literally nothing interesting. Maybe the LB shot. Was that session? Was that the previous one? Mm-mm. The ball's done fuck all. In fact, take back what I said about the pitch earlier.
Sucks.
Not breaking up. Nothing for the spinners. Shit house.
That was chanceless. Except for the fact that Jaiswal was fucking out.
He was out. We win that test if that's given.
Yeah.
That might be wishful thinking.
Well, mate, like there's still fucking Jadeja and Reddy.
Would you have a cup of tea at tea?
I don't drink much tea anyway.
But would you have a cup of tea at tea?
I don't.
Like if you're Konstas, right, and you're playing in your first test and you go to tea, you have a cup of tea, don't you?
Well, maybe you do then. But I don't really drink tea all that much. I don't mind tea, but I don't drink tea much.
So you're on debut for your country, right? Yeah. And you go to tea, you don't have a tea.
I might have a coffee.
You wouldn't have a tea?
Well, a tea might make me a bit bloody tired, mate.
Why?
Here we go. Ashwin Chong, who said that he's doing something with Cody. He goes, actually, maybe not.
Maybe not what?
No, I probably shouldn't read what he said.
What did he say?
Well, I don't want to read it.
Well, just tell me.
No, because
We'll just, change it.
No, because last time I did that, Cody didn't edit it out. So
Well, we're live. So
exactly. So I can't even say it.
But what's it about? Tell me what it's about.
About someone's parent who is female and a particular Indian gentleman sleeping with someone,
Is that right?
but also sleeping with Virat Kohli, so I'm not 100% sure.
What's happening in the chat?
Nothing.
Everyone's flat as an old tack.
Yeah. Remy Bettini, though, he says, you're having tea. You're definitely having tea.
You definitely, 100% are. I think you've lost your fucking mind not having a tea at tea.
Kleenex 3-ply saying Paddy was playing for the draw yesterday, week captaincy. I don't think he was, but that's all right. What books did Eddie get for Christmas?
I got one on quantum particles.
From?
Mum and Dad.
Nice.
I got another fiction crimey book. I can't remember what it was called. I got one on negotiation and sales tactics from my brother.
Okay.
So we can sharpen this fucking sword.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sharpen the sword a little bit. I'll read that one when you're done.
Yeah. Just get us more. You're just leveling up.
Yeah, righto.
Sorry, no, you go.
Now what, Cody? What the fuck do you
No, I
want,
was just going to say that.
And I also got, the guy that wrote Sapiens?
Yes, Yuvraj.
His latest one.
Not Yuvraj Singh. Ural.
Yuri?
Yuri,
Something.
yeah.
His latest.
What's he written about?
His one about AI and
Etch.
information patterns and shit. Information networks.
Yeah, right.
Cody?
The guy who asked this now feels like it needs to have importance about it. It doesn't. It's just the guy who was asking you about the books asked about 5 or 6 times.
Oh, Will Graspy.
Will Graspy, in the last one, he said, "Totes, please." What books did Eddie get for Christmas?
Oh, my God. So there you have it, mate. Pretty exciting stuff.
Stub Boss, I don't know if we asked him any questions here, but he's just telling us cooking salmon on the barbecue, getting into some summer work.
Stub Boss is active in there. He's been active in
No,
there
Stub
all
Boss,
day.
I know Stub Boss is. I'm just like, I didn't.
Stub Boss is probably our most active YouTube commenter.
Update on Baby Watch. Darren Fortune, still pregnant. No baby. If there was a baby, I most likely wouldn't be here.
Ella also pregnant, so yeah. There's that.
Eddie, you're supposed to babysit my kids today. Are you doing a live stream?
Oh, my God. That's fucking heinous, that. The full leg cock, the deep look, it was just off the whole thing.
What?
Have a look at Mark Waugh. Holy shit.
He's got the transition lenses.
Wow. The transition lens is huge.
The transition lenses on glasses is such a huge call. I think you're better off getting sunnies
with prescription
lenses. Nothing makes you look like you wear sensible shoes than having transition lenses.
When transition lenses came onto the market, I reckon circa 2002.
Oh, earlier than that, but I'm with you. They were early. I reckon in the 90s, transition lenses. Family friend used to have them and used to show them off.
But you remember when they were running them? Like the ads and shit?
Yeah.
That was groundbreaking tech.
Yes. It just doesn't. They look dorky as fuck. You pair transition lenses into an Apple Watch and you've got a big fat Magoo on your hands. No disrespect to the Apple Watch, but it's just the truth.
Listen, wearables, I don't know.
Listen, I think that more fat people wear Fitbits than fit people.
Yep, I'd agree with that.
They're like something for people that are out of shape to wear to count their steps, even though your phone does it.
You're better off counting your calories than counting your steps, I think, at that point.
Yep.
The steps aren't fucking shaving off the 600 kilos.
No, the Fitbit strap looks like it's working damn near to death just to keep itself around your wrist.
Correct. And now you're fashioning your own holes.
Oh, and yeah, exactly. You're nailing in fucking new holes, but, adding rubber bands to it.
Right on the edge.
But
and you've already got the fat band to begin with.
Disgusting. Apple Watches as well.
My thing with Apple Watches is, and listen, if you're an Apple Watch person, that's fine. But what I don't see the need for is a watch when your phone's in your pocket and probably in your hand.
Yeah. And it's like, another thing to buzz.
And then you'd be like, but it tracks stuff. I'm like, well, Listen, what does it track?
Even with Garmin's, and I like the Garmin.
But if you go for a run, put that on.
Yes.
You go to the gym, put that on.
With the Garmin, what I would do again is, and I can very much easily do it, is when I was setting it up, I was just excited, so I was giving it all the mod cons. That thing will buzz when I get a fucking WhatsApp. I'm like, not necessary.
I don't know how to turn it off.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Yeah.
I would have said no to notifications.
Yeah, same.
The other thing I would have liked is to be able to put music on it because it doesn't work.
It hasn't. I still haven't worked that out. It's a real pain in the ass.
Listen,
Music
I
and
tried
podcast.
once, and that was it. Do you still wear it?
I haven't for a while now.
Can I tell you when the last time I wore it? Probably like at least 6 months ago.
Yeah, it was an absurd purchase.
Yeah,
but
it cost a fortune.
They were not cheap, but they were
Like your rangefinder.
The rangefinder is the biggest waste of money, I think, outside of a Garmin or that football.
Well, at least we use the Garmin.
Well, that's true. I've never even put batteries in my rangefinder. That's bad.
There's came with batteries as well.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I haven't opened it. You lost yours.
I know. I know. I used it like 3 times and then went to a hacker and left it in the car.
Sometimes we get excited.
Sometimes.
Well, yeah, no, listen, we get excited. A Dariat tea.
I think we've got some.
I'm not going to have one. If we've got them, do you want to go check?
Yeah, I'll go check. We'll have a lunger at tea.
I don't have them, though, but I might. What do we got here? What are some... I missed the Olympic Live. Sparksy, so do I, mate. They were fucking fun. Stony Creek Race 6, number 3, Grand Safe, 950 into 950, 270. What tote did Cody rock, if any? Is that a bong in the background? No. Eddie, you should read Jack Reacher books. Can you guys get the picture frame in Bloke's studio fixed? I miss the Olympic streams. Kyrgios and Jock playing doubles together tonight? Really? Kyrgios and Jock. All right. Hey, we'll be back in 1 second. We just got to go and have a cup of tea. Many Hello Sport caps and shirts at the Boxing Day test. They're everywhere. We love that. When are we getting Paul Gallen on? We've had him on already. If you're the cunt that keeps asking to get Gallen on, go back through the fucking podcasts. Can we get a Boxing Day fart counter? I just did one that ends the game. That was the end of times. What's the average amount of takeout meals you boys reckon the average individual has per week? Good question. I'll let you know about that. We get it basically every day here. Back in a second, punters. Back in a second. Mike's wrong. We're on? All right, we're back. Just a nice little tea break. Eddie, you know that our children, assuming mine is born in 2025 as well, are going to be the beta generation?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Beta?
Just read that.
Who was the alpha generation?
I don't know if they did one, did they? Oh. Smack that into the Connie.
So Gen Z is last in the alphabet. Why'd they skip A?
I think there's something after Z. It's like what did they do? Did they go alpha? Maybe they did go alpha. Because he's Gen Z. Anyway.
Gen Z 95 to 2009 and Generation Alpha from 2010 to 2024.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So
Generation Beta will follow.
Yeah.
And we're what? Are we Gen Y?
We're Y.
Oh, I thought there was something after Gen Y, something weird.
Z. But then they splice them in with millennials.
We're millennial.
I don't think millennials are like an official...
That's not a generation.
It's not an official generation.
No.
It's just people born around the millennium.
But who was Generation M?
M. Why M?
But what? There was Z, Y, X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
What was before that? Everyone just says baby boomers, but there was obviously a generation there that just no one.
Well, V and W.
Exactly. And then so if you go back further, it would have been a Generation M.
Well, what are the boomers? They're just boomers.
But that would be like calling someone a millennial.
Would they be W? Because Generation X is like 90s.
Well, how long does a generation go for?
15 years?
15 years, I think.
I think Boomers was way longer though.
Yeah, but boomers, I think, is like saying a millennial, right?
I thought Baby Boomer was an actual generation.
Well,
Generation is defined as people born from 1946 to 1964.
Have we got a fresh pack of smelling salts anywhere? Like an unopened...
Nah.
That should be getting purchased frequently.
Pat was using the one on the pool table over there the other day and he said it was still pretty strong.
Pat's been fucking hoovering them. How long ago?
Last week.
Could you go get it?
Sure.
I need some salts. I think we need to mix it up with some salts. The MSG or whatever is in that has got me yawny. Oh. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, finger in the dort.
Why was he fingering? What was he fingering? What was he fingering?
Get that in ya.
Oh, dude, just even the talk of smelling salts brought a wicket. Why'd he finger it? What was the fingering for? Oh.
Big bice.
Bice.
Big, that's tough.
Oh, he's juggled that
big
as well, the
bice.
bice. Oh,
yeah, get that in ya.
Yeah, dude. Take that. Take that.
Get that in ya. Deuce.
Bit of doot work.
Love the doot work.
Now, I mean, thank you, Cody. Oh, this thing's full, dude. This thing's ready to rock. Jadeja, great. You know what I mean? Let's go, Travis Head. Good for a wicket.
He's good for a wicket. He's great for a wicket, T Head.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Give me a bit more, though. That didn't get me. I felt it. It started to get me, and then I think I wigged out a bit. It's not that good. Pat's got some huge nostrils on him as well. It's not that good.
It's dead. Dead as a doorknob. Dead as a doorknob.
Pat's sniffed that thing dry.
Dead as a doorknob. That's disappointing.
Oh, the wicket's fine.
The fresh ones, when you get them around the pack, they're like, fucking g'day, my name's
Salt.
T-Head, let's go bang, bang, baby.
Yeah, come on.
Has T-Head got a bit of M. Clark Sydney Cricket Ground circa 2007-8 about him?
Oh, I was in a vocal with my ex-girlfriend at the time, watching it with her family. We've been there. We've been over this.
And no one cared?
No. No one cared except me. I was over about. Where are you going, Cody?
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Oh, here you go, mate.
See you, mate. Love you, mate. Cody's fucked off.
Cody's fucked off.
He's had enough.
Why'd he do the doot stuff?
I want to know.
Why'd he do that? Was it a swish thing or was it just...
I don't know. It's a weird way to do a swish. Looked like a rectum. That's not easy, that.
That's not easy at all.
Huge from the Bison. 2 big catches from Big Bice. Look at that. Tough. Backing away. Love it. Huge from the Bice.
Huge from the Bice. Potentially with his last test for Australia.
Oh!
Yeah, dog.
Get that doot work in there as well. Jaiswal, though.
We need him.
Tell you what, they seem to have a bit of a conveyor belt running at the moment.
Well, at the moment, I mean, Jesus
As in, like,
Christ.
You know, like Kumar Reddy's only played 4 tests. He looked rock solid. He's 21.
Dude, 21. He's batting 8, gets 100.
Ridiculous.
Batting 7, really. Because they threw in a night watchy, but you know what I'm saying. He's in as a bowler.
He's an all-rounder.
Yeah, but he was doing more bowling work.
He only bowled 7 overs.
In this test?
In the first innings, he did. In the first innings, he bowled 7 overs. And then
I was under the impression he was in the side as more of a bowler than a batter for India. But obviously,
well, I mean, he's listed as an all-rounder if you look up his profile, and he didn't bowl. He bowled all-rounder overs. So, like, let's have a little gander here. See if we can give some accurate figures to the punter and the dribbler. In the first innings, he bowled 7 overs. Bumrah 28.4, Siraj 23, Deep 26, Jadeja 23, Washington Sundar 15. He bowled 7. And in the second innings, he bowled 1 over. So he's an all-rounder.
So is fucking Jadeja at this point.
Interesting that he's coming in after Jadeja.
That's my point.
It's a good point you make. Australia requires 6 wickets. Yep. I was struggling with that math. Are you a fan of the Cricket Australia emblem logo?
Not really. I'm a fan of the coat of arms, mate.
Yeah. See, I'd like to be rocking that.
I'm a coat of arms guy.
You know what I mean?
Do they have the coat of arms? We do have a test worn jersey. See, it's the Cricket Australia coat of arms, like.
It's like the actual coat of arms.
Sorry, this is a worn test vest, not to fucking flex on all you fools out there. Shout out to Sock. Hope you're well, bro.
Steve O'Keefe, one of the greats. Is he playing this year?
Mate, I don't know if he is. I think he might have hung up the old magenta.
How's Peter Siddle going around again?
Yeah, I think he's literally like, I'm done after this. I'm done now. I'm officially done.
Unbelievable. How old is he? Like 40-something?
Mate, I watched an interview with Jimmy... What's he called? Jimmy Anderson. He was saying, mate, like, I was trying to get to the Ashes next year. And they were like, get out. You're done.
That is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. All right. Trav to Jadeja. Oh. Take him on.
He can bowl pretty good stuff, T-Head.
Yeah, he can.
See?
Right.
Nowhere near.
Look
like,
at that shit.
It's just shit.
Look at that shit, dude.
No offense. over 60, so it's still 20 off the fresh peel. And there'd only be 10 overs left in the game. We need someone to go bang bang here.
Yeah,
Get this to be
two.
real interesting.
We need 2 wickets here. Let's go. The boys are up and about. Jadeja facing. Would we get a quick back on at this point with a new batter in? Who's bowling the other end? Who did we just witness in between?
Line. They must be having a blow, mate.
Yeah, we have just come back from the tea break, you know.
True. It's a great point. 4 for 125.
Listen,
Just go bang bang and get me hot and horny.
go bang bang. Can we go bang bang? Fuck, we needed that wicket. Jesus.
Yeah, but we need 2 more.
I know.
And we need them right now.
Right now.
Mark Skinner, can you educate this Gen X dribbler on what a doot is?
Oh, God. Come on, Mark. Don't pretend like you don't know what a doot is, brother. It's a bumhole. It's a bumhole.
Someone says Cody Totes for president, which is nice.
That's nice. We don't have a president here in Australia, though, so that would require... Well, firstly, to require a referendum and then us to vote unanimously, well, not unanimously, majority, to become a republic, which has failed plenty of times.
It's failed once.
I thought it's failed twice.
Once in 99.
Is that the first time we voted for it?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Well, it failed regardless,
Not by much.
but a failure it was.
A failure it was, Tom. I completely agree.
Maybe
If
what I
they
was
had
thinking is-
another one, it'd get up easy.
You reckon
I
easy, do
reckon what'll happen, if I can
Tea leave it?
tea leave it, Scotland will fuck off, and then Wales will be like, see you later, Northern Ireland, then we'll go. And then I reckon the last one's standing. Then, Fiji and Tonga and all that, baby. Canada. And then I reckon the Kiwis will be hanging on last.
You reckon they'd love it?
They love it, mate. They love it.
Do you love it, Kiwis? I mean, I am half, so are you, Eddie, but...
Well, I just remember going over to the late, great Granny Simpson's, and there's just, photos of the Queen all over their house, you know?
Yeah. They love all that shit, don't they?
The Queen and the All Blacks in that order.
But Charles less endearing than the sweet little grandma Queenie. May she rest in heaven.
She's probably one of the most famous, most beloved people of all time, Queenie.
Just a sweet, cuddly old bird she was.
Charles is okay.
Charles,
he's whatever.
He's whatever. That's the point.
You know what I mean? Big fingers.
Huge fingers. Punishing fingers.
Yeah. Couple of them and you'd know about it.
Oh, you'd know, all right, mate. Travis had given some doot work with those big boys.
Is that swelling? What is that?
Like maybe a blood pressure thing,
Yeah.
or I'm not sure. They are sausage links, though. They're bloody.
Are they a chance of exploding?
Never thought about that.
No, I wouldn't have thought so. You're thinking about it now, though, aren't
Oh,
you?
bloody oath, man.
Let's give it back to Marnus, for a bit of 90k per hour
Oh,
stuff.
please don't. Please give it to her quick, for fuck's sake. Trav back in.
What's Stark getting up to these days,
What do you mean?
speed-wise?
140s? Low 140s?
Has he got a 150 in him?
Maybe in Perth. Don't know. I haven't seen a 150 in him for a minute, but it may happen. It just I wasn't watching,
You don't see 150s anymore.
Trav, what are you doing, bruz?
Into the bread basket?
All right, Trav off the field.
Alyssa
Old
Healy's
McDonald
terrified.
there. Yeah, Alyssa Healy does not want to talk about, but she's alluding to bumhole stuff there, clearly.
Clearly.
Arse play. Scott Boland back in.
The thing with the arse plays, you never really see it come from the top.
Well, it depends on where you're trying to approach it. I mean, like, you'd
need to have your legs all the way back behind your head, wouldn't you?
You could be trying to reach back over. It's just about the way he's positioning it. He's not on all fours, sort of.
No, he's on his back with his legs in the air.
Yeah.
Isn't he?
Bit more you're approaching that way, potentially. If you're Travis, obviously. Oh.
What happened to Scotty B at the G? Like, what's doing? You know what I mean? He could take 6 for here and get his mantle back.
Mate, honestly, you would build him a statue, I think, at this point. You'd have to.
I wouldn't be mad at...
All right, what are we doing? Scotty coming here for a second. I know. I know. That's it. You got to... What's he got here?
Scotty B at the G.
Scotty B at the G.
Scotty B at the G.
Yes! Yes! Too easy! Too easy!
Now we start to believe.
Now we start to believe,
punters and dribblers.
I think we clean up the Chinese food a little bit, Eddie.
Is it a bit scat
I
here?
think it's a bit. This is not a great optic.
Well,
it's
you know what
working.
it is.
It is working, though.
You know
it
what
hasn't been.
Well, it's not been.
It hasn't been doing shit, has it? Look, that was too easy. Jadeja needs to just get off the fucking field. That was too easy.
I think that...
you can take that Mongolian lamb home, mate. That's all yours.
I think the space that you exist in is a representation of your soul.
Yeah. Or we give Cody the Mongolian lamb.
Cody?
Do you want the Mongolian lamb for dinner? There you go.
Done.
Don't
tell me we don't do anything for it.
It's going to have some rubbish in there with it, but it's itself.
And a beautiful fried rice.
Yes. There you go.
It's still in the pack. It's ready to go and it's nice.
And he's ready, not out in this test.
Okay. One more wicket and we're absolutely flying. One wicket and I'm like, we win.
Can you get that other one up? No, we'll do that one first.
Also can't look at my phone.
No. What you could also be doing, Totes, is having it like screen recording on your computer just constantly.
It's the sound's the issue.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you're screen recording the YouTube on your computer.
Yeah, but we're yelling and shit.
Yeah, true.
Not a big screen record guy.
No, because it wouldn't come from outside of the computer.
Yes, it does.
It's what's playing on the computer.
No, it doesn't. It does
on the phone.
The phone's different on the computer. It takes the ambient sound.
Does it? Reared up on him. Remember when they used to have like Dettol and shit behind the batsmen and stuff?
As in like
the like
sponsors on the ground.
Yeah. I haven't seen that.
No. Look, Smudge is pumped. Khan, he says. Khan. Reddy and Jaiswal, we need to break this. Obviously, I'm going off Reddy's first innings dig, punters and dribblers.
And that's not to be confused with the daytime TV show.
But let's get him early before he gets in.
Steady Cook.
With
I don't know who it was.
Did he pass away?
Who? Bert Newton.
No, the guy that did Ready Steady Cook.
I don't know because I don't remember his name.
Newton didn't do Ready Steady Cook.
No, Bert Newton did Good Morning Australia.
Amongst other things before our time.
Yes, things that I don't care to remember because I wasn't alive for. For those of you looking at me in my bloody horizontal season show going, geez, I'd like one.
Well, you can't get
They're
one.
sold out. Too bad. Sorry.
And we're not getting any more, so there's that.
Yeah, well, once they're gone, they're gone. That's the way it is. It's the way it is, and it's like that, and that's the way it is.
I've got some good ideas for merch that I'm going to tell you about.
I'm going to mute some chats because I will need to have my phone. You know what I mean?
Like, I've got some good ideas, Tom. Just let's put it that way.
I've got some too, mate. But I'd love to hear yours.
I'm not going to tell you now.
No, don't do it now.
I'm
not thinking Huey's cooking adventures, but is he still with us?
Did Huey do ready, steady, cook?
No, Huey did not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Positive?
Huey was, no disrespect, but Huey was above ready, steady, cook, mate.
He didn't do ready, steady, cook at any stage?
Huey's cooking adventures, mate. Come on.
I think he did.
He didn't. Huey didn't do ready, steady, cook.
Are you sure?
Yeah, mate, and I'll fight you on it. Do not disrespect Huey for another moment.
What was wrong with ready, steady, cook?
Well,
Nothing.
it was just a bit naff, you know?
Was it?
Yeah.
What's naff mean?
Just a bit tacky, you know? A bit lame.
Right.
No disrespect again to ready, steady, cook, but it was. And it is. Most dismissals by Australian wicket keepers. Carey. We need 5 wickets here. Baby.
Punters and dribblers, who did ready, steady, cook?
Pete Everett? Might have been Pete Everett. Oh, fucking hell, Jaiswal. Who's playing for a draw right now? I don't know who. Do we think, is that what you think India's doing?
Yeah, that's exactly what they're saying. They're not going to get fucking, 210 off
But that's not because they're.
27 overs. It's not happening. That's not happening.
Well, they could go for it. T20 stuff.
I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're doing that.
Don't you have headphones for your phone there, Totes? So you can screen record. Don't worry. It's all right, go.
Tom, Australia requires 5 wickets for victory.
5 wickets for victory.
Yep. If we get 5 wickets, we win.
Famous test.
This would be a famous win. 7 wickets in the final session would be biblical.
Stump mic on. See that little thingo in the corner there? I think that means we're listening.
Oh.
Apparently Stark switched the stumps around, the thingos. And then Jaiswal switched it back. And Stark goes, "Are you a bit superstitious?" He goes, "I'm just enjoying my life."
That's hilarious. Can't Gaz.
Oh! Is that off the thigh? Gaza! Yes! Gaza! Yes!
Oos, oos,
Yes!
oos, 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 oos.
I thought that was maybe off his hip.
He's given him.
Yeah, but you could challenge that if he thought it was off his hip. I'm just wondering what's happening there. Are they reviewing that? We don't have a review here,
No,
do we?
walking,
No,
he's
drinks
off.
on. Yes, Eddie.
Yes!
Do you believe?
Yes! I
Yes!
believe.
Cody, you're going to have to... Oh, yes. He's edged the fuck out of that.
Bowling, Gary!
Cody, you're going to need to start screen recording at your desk, I reckon, old chum. Go, come through. You're good. Get that other one up.
Is that one sweet?
Head one good. Yeah.
Oh, Gaza, you turn me on, baby, you do. Shout out to Austin Powers.
One of the great films.
Washington Sundar, bruh. You're about to pack it up, son. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, that's good stuff. Yes, Gary. Yes, Gary. The boys are foaming at the mouth. Look at Big Smudge. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. He just loves the game of Test cricket, doesn't he? Good hands by Smudge. Good hands. Smudge is 5 behind Ricky Ponting for catches.
Jesus. Okay. Washington
Australia
Sundar.
requires 4 wickets, mate.
4 wickets.
Get it together.
4 wickets.
Oi, who's running the fucking
Cody
overlays?
Totes, maybe. Trying to get some videos up. Cody, I wouldn't do the Boland one. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, fuck that one off. Go straight to Gary.
I'd be going to put a few together or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we need to do every single one. Just clip them all and have them all there. Oh, look at that. Look at Konstas' mush. Oh. Konstas just living his life. Look at that mouth, dude. Clown mouth.
Yeah, he's stinging for it.
He's got full clown mouth.
Yeah, because he's loving it, mate. Look at that. 4 to get. Still,
What's he saying?
27 overs. Plenty of time.
What's he saying, that lippy little fucker?
Oh, the boy, they'll be up and about now. They'll be chirping. Boys will be chirping.
I'd love to need that much zinc on my face. You know what I mean? I'm not spending that much time in the sun, Eddie.
No, I know. Well, mate, you're not toiling for 7 hours for your nation, though, are you? T Head, he's always under the lid, isn't he? I'm like, fuck, haven't you earned the right to bloody take the lid off?
No, he's earned it. He wants to be there, mate. He wants to be there. No man has ever wanted to be under the fucking lid more.
He lives for the lid.
He's just like, put me in danger.
Yeah. No. Lid me up. Give me a box and lid me up, and I'm good to go. Wouldn't shock me if he didn't have a box on either.
No, dude, don't come for me.
Yeah. Oh, that's
great catch.
It's just a great catch.
That's a great fucking catch.
Look at Smudgy. Look at this. This is just a... Oh, so that's not easy. Fuck, that's a big catch.
I think he might have left Konstas hanging there.
Beautiful hand, Smudge.
You better be pouring into the fucking crowd there. Konstas just living his life, dude.
Can't Scotty B. Oi.
Yeah, Jaiswal's trying to block the fuck out of this now. We get Washington. We are well and truly into the tail.
And there's not much down there.
Nah. Once we get into the fucking tail. But Washington can bat. Well, at least he got 50, I think, in the last innings. First innings.
Top score's 96. He goes okay.
Yeah.
His Jaiswal prick looks pretty good. He goes and it's fucking game set.
Yeah, this Jaiswal kid can play.
Yeah.
Not breaking any news there.
No. Look at Head, just pat it up and fucking living it.
Just lid life.
Yeah. He's a lidman. He's a full-on lidman.
Apparently there's a ready, steady cook meme in the P's and B's. Oh. Ready, steady cooked.
Dean Messiter.
It's roasty.
He's just active.
He is.
He's good.
Oh!
Jaiswal swinging at it. That seemed unnecessary, Tom.
On the tools and very vertical.
Well,
because we're working, dude.
Because we're working our dicks to the
working
bone.
our asses off,
Sorry, we
Jason.
love the nation. Oh, see, what's that? What's doing? We love to see that. Mate, imagine if he nicked that. Fucking oath. We all foaming at the mouth, bruh.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that Trav 1R?
You got those chats muted?
Yeah. It is?
What is going on, Jaiswal? Oh. Oh. Look at PC, mate. Grass all over the trousers. Just loves it. Look at Konstas under the lid.
Oh, he's begging for it, dude.
He's begging for it,
He's
mate.
begging for it. Gagging even.
Yeah.
He's full clown
Mate,
mouth.
he's drooling. He's drooling for it.
Yeah, good luck, son. That's a bloody, we call that, you know what we call that, Eddie? We call that a rugby league maiden.
Warm up, Starkey. Need a wicket ball out of you, son. Can't gaz. Can't gazza. Overs remaining 27. Plenty of fucking time here, son.
Plenty of overs, Edward.
So many overs.
Oh, mate.
It's basically a session.
Yeah. We just need to get Washington and then it is over. Or obviously Jaiswal.
Well, Jaiswal. One of them. Jaiswal preferably.
It's just while he's fresh, you know. Fresh meat sort of stuff.
Mm. What number's Konstas? Test player.
6. Oh, 4, 6, 8.
4, 6, 8. Oh. What's Smudge? Is he got a 3?
What? Nice. Smudge, I'm going to just say 34 off the dome or a 33 because you've said 3 and now it's in my head, but I don't know.
I reckon he's like. So
Everyone
was
paid
Lyon in before him? Lyons,
Oh!
Lyons.
Are you talking about his test number or the one he's on the back? Oh.
Lyons 421.
Smudge in before Lyon? Must have been spinner.
Smudge would be like what 4?
Oh,
414 or something. 408 maybe.
that's Phil Hughes.
Phil Hughes 408. So Smudge after him.
Let's go, Nath. Close it out.
I'll have a look.
Oh, they're all in close. Look, everyone's got a fucking helmet on here, Ed. Look at this. Helmets galore. Marnus helmet. Trav helmet. Pat helmet. Konstas helmet. Carey helmet.
Helmet.
How about bloody Konstas under the lid just chatting shit, dude?
Love it. Absolutely love it. Smudge 415.
You said 414. That's very good, mate.
Usman 419, Lyon 421, Cummins 423, Stark 425.
Nath, what are you doing there, bro? Changing your socks? I would love a Konstas catch.
for victory.
Just a fucking Connie catch, dude. Connie's known for catching. Historically.
Well, Connie's catch nut.
That's what I'm saying, mate. Connie's catching up.
No one's caught more nut than a Connie.
No.
Can't, Scotty.
Sometimes a nut can be too much to handle and a Connie will break, and we know that. Oh.
Is that the nut bursting through?
Well,
or is that friction
I don't think that's the power of the nut. It's probably the shaft stuff. Bit of shaft stuff.
Shaft stuff that's punching through there, mate.
Look at that face.
Oh, my God, bro.
That would be disconcerting having a face like that at you.
He's got a very, very theatrical face.
See, look, you can get some cheap wine in a 3-day growth.
Love that.
Look at the shinnies on him. Love to see them tatted up.
Imagine being 19 playing Test cricket. It's just
in this test, no less, where you've contributed day 5,
Boxing
under the
day,
lid,
under the lid,
clown mouth,
under the lid, and loving it.
He's getting the crowd into it.
A few mullos through there, bro.
Oh, yeah. Play a shot, you pussy.
Play a shot, lad.
Needed this, mate. That last session was bedtime with Deb.
Oh, well, it was the one. It was the that's when Deb's on.
That was.
Valet Deb didn't die, but career over.
No, I think she does different time slot now, but certainly not in the daytime session. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there's not a heap going on there. He's got a little.
Look at the neck stuff, dude. No, he can do it.
Beard.
No, he does. But if you grew that in,
it's all his.
Yeah, but if he let it rip, dude,
like a fart.
Oh, I've been letting them rip today. I've been letting them rip, bro.
He watches over us.
Oh yeah, best money I've ever spent. That I mean that as well. Fatty Vorton, glory hole punters and dribblers. Just looking at him.
$1,000.
I came in the other night to pick up the girls' bikes, which Santa got them, obviously. And in here at night time when it's dark and the light pouring through behind him, it is etch.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Fucking Joyce, you bastard. Don't deny us what is rightfully ours, and that's victory.
Do not deny us what is rightfully ours.
How old was Paddy Cummins when he burst onto the scene? Was he 20?
18.
18.
Yeah.
So he was younger than Konstas.
Yeah.
Is he the youngest ever?
No, I think he might be. He's in the top 4. So Konstas is 4th, I think, and the youngest opener. Paddy and then 2 others, I think, like some wartime guys, potentially.
Some old timers.
Wartime.
Yeah.
Oh, great shot. That is a great fucking shot. Let that go for 4. Fuck it. Send the over. Let's get line at Washington. Punters and dribblers, good time to remind you to go and vote in the Gabs Hottest 100. Go and vote in the Gabs Hottest 100 for 4 Pines.
Support 4 Pines and support us. You know, it's pretty simple. It's not rocket science. Is it, Tom?
Correct.
Do you get anything for Chrissy, mate, or?
Mate, 2 massages with me mate Boss.
I thought Boss had fucked off.
Well, just at the same place, not necessarily.
So you lied.
Boss.
So
Well, no, I didn't lie.
So
Did you think I lied, did you?
Well, you said with Boss.
Not with Boss.
Boss is gone.
But his establishment.
Boss doesn't work there, though.
No, he still works there.
Does he?
Yeah.
Why don't you get Boss anymore?
I asked for Boss once and he wasn't there.
So you still get boss.
Starting to get some Indians chirping in the comments. That's nice.
So you still get boss.
If I can get boss, I'll get boss, but I don't always get boss, you know?
Yeah.
But I also don't. Sometimes when you have a bit of time away, I said this last time on the podcast, some time away, and then you're like, geez, do I want to get like a...
You ever get hard in there?
No, I don't. Friend of the show was who was telling me? I think it was a friend of ours, straight, who
Well, yeah.
was talking about a massage he got.
He's got a couple of stories I won't repeat.
No, not that. But he got a massage, like next to Carly, him and his wife in Thailand. And he got hard while the lady was massaging his back. And they're like, all right, roll over to the front. And he's like, righto. And he just rolled over and had his fucking boner pushing up the towel. And he's like, what did you want me to do? I'm like, something. You had to do more than
And
did.
how did they react? They'd probably see it a fair bit, wouldn't they?
They must. But that's why I would wear, I mean, I've always been of the understanding you wear undies while you're in there. And I'm like, at least if you've got an erection, which don't have, I've never got one in there, thankfully.
Then you can belt it.
Well, that it's kind of going to be at
strap
least contained a little bit, rather than a loose towel.
You need to strap it. You still got to move it.
Yes, but you can move it.
Yes.
If
You've
you
got
have
options.
you've got options.
Yeah.
Unlike when I had my undies on and I had a hole in the bottom of it and they were pushing my leg up and my ball sack popped out the bottom.
Yeah, nice.
And it was like there was nothing I could do then. I had nuts that were just dangling out of my undies. Come on, boys. Come on. Let's keep the party going. You can come through, Cody Totes.
So, was it acknowledged?
No.
Or was it just looked at and sort of,
Thankfully, it wasn't acknowledged. I didn't need it acknowledged.
No, I'm talking about street.
I can't remember, actually. I cannot remember.
Shout out to the great man.
Shout out to the great man. Make sure you're getting all that those on TikTok as well, my old mate.
Can't line. Can't, guys. Can't, guys. Oh. Through there.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. One more.
One more. One
One of these pricks.
Dude, look, are these people all just like coming in?
Yeah, it looked like they were coming down to me. Can't smudge.
Make him play.
Oh. Seven in the final session would be biblical.
It would be. A draw would just fucking suck. Stump Cam. Stump Mike.
Oh. Got to get him playing.
If he doesn't want to play it, let's get him LB.
Get him playing. Ooh.
Drag that one down a bit.
Yeah. I don't think he loved that one.
No, I didn't love it.
I didn't like it at all. Now on to Jicewell again. Let's get rid of this Jicewell prick. Who wants to have a crack at him? Who's the pill going to?
Look at the accuracy there. It's
I know,
pretty
it's crazy.
fucking impressive. Oh, this is not 1 over. Sorry, that makes sense. It's just to the left-hander. Still pretty fucking nice.
It's very tidy. Oh. He's fucking right in the shoebox, mate. As Scal just said.
24 overs remaining. Plenty of cricket to play.
Oh, plenty of time, Tom. Plenty of time, but we wouldn't mind a wick. Captain Cummins, come on, baby. Dig deep for the nation. Oi! It's keeping him honest. Love it. He's a bit thinning up there, you reckon, Tom?
Yeah, mate. You can see some scalp there. Look at it.
Is that a rugby league part or?
Scout work, buddy. Tell you what a giveaway is? When you see someone do this with their hair. Especially when they're sweaty, because it clumps. And then and they're doing this to try and like...
Fuck. Yeah, you're all over it, mate.
I'm all over it. Oh! And there's nothing wrong with going ball punters and dribbles. If you are, embrace it. It's easy for me to say, obviously, but that'd be my advice to you. Embrace it. Or go to fucking Turkey like Fisher and get it. He looks fantastic.
He does.
I wonder what it costs.
Don't know.
Saw a photo of a guy.
I don't think it's outrageous. Not in Turkey, at least.
I saw a photo of a guy who just had it done, and his head is swollen. Like the whole thing, like you're pushing into it like it's liquid under the dome.
Really?
Looked fucked up. Shout out to Jidge who showed me that.
Two for 19. Captain Cummins, he's due another one, you'd have to think, Tom, wouldn't you?
I reckon he's due 4.
Like in the Fed income department.
Stop exposing me, Tom. Sorry, Chip. I know what I know.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Ay. He's looked good, except for those 3 wild swings he had at it, which were...
Look at him hiding the ball here.
Oh, it's just seam work,
Look
mate.
at that. No fingernail on that finger there.
That's just classic seam work, mate. Would have wanted a bit more off the deck, I reckon. Oh.
Tell you what I wouldn't mind, Eddie.
A
couple of cricket fucking Australia helmets.
I saw someone say put the helmets on.
Yeah, but I think he was talking, and we don't have helmets. Are you talking about the bloody Ned Kellys?
No, but then when I read that, I'm like, we should have helmets.
That's what I was thinking. We need helmets. If you can get us some helmets, there's baggy greens in it for you. Got to be legit though.
They've got to be test helmets.
Test worn.
They've got to be test helmets.
Yep.
Simple as that. Oh,
great fielding. Although I wouldn't have minded you to let him run. Oh, no, it was in the over.
No. That was good fielding. Righto. Line at Washington. Let's go, baby.
Nice bit of jewellery there from Nathan. Looks like a pearl between some leather straps. He's got some fingers on him as well.
Is it time for Jeff?
The Jeff ball. I don't even know what the fuck the Jeff ball is.
I've got no idea, Tom. I'm just saying it feels like it's time for Jeff, don't you?
Mm.
Really? Okay. I'm not mad at it.
Looks like Israel Adesanya before he starts a fight. Dude, I had a dream about Israel Adesanya last night that me and him were boys. I don't know how that comes to me, you know what I mean? That's weird. That's the brain.
What are we talking about?
Don't know that we were specifically talking about anything, but we were like...
But you were boys. You must have been talking about something.
No, but so we were out somewhere. You know when you like go to some of these random events and you meet people?
Mm-hmm.
Rarely do you meet someone like Israel Adesanya, but for some reason, that was where we met.
We've never been to an event where we met him.
No, but we've been to an event where he's there. We could have met him. The UFC in Perth like fucking a few months ago. Anyway, I don't know what happened, but...
Oof.
I don't know what happened, but we became boys and we hung out all night.
Also worth mentioning that I think we've got 12 overs with the new pill.
Yeah. It's not nothing, is it?
It's not nothing.
It's not nothing.
12 overs isn't nothing, especially if we get one of these rid of one of these pricks here.
Would I take Captain Pat Cummins struggling head of hair from when I got his head to? Nah.
Would you take his hair for what?
To get his face.
But then you'd look like Pat Cummins, would be annoying.
That's what I mean.
People like, Pat Cummins is like, it's not me. I just look like him.
No.
In fact, we've got the same face.
Literally the same, but I can't play cricket.
Yeah. And now it's just weird. Like, I'm just the guy who looks like Pat Cummins. Yeah. So much so.
Also, not going to change my life in any meaningful way. I'm already happily married.
Well, you'd be able to do some like doppelganger work.
Yeah, some like parties and stuff maybe. Or like you go to a pub and you get a couple of free drinks. Or
and you get photos and stuff. It'd be annoying. Be like Pat Cummins, like it's not.
Yeah, I don't. That's not
I've got his face.
That's not really much about like
I just don't know if that would be that cool because it'd be annoying. I think more than anything.
Plus, you'd have his hair.
Why don't we just like? What if you just did 6 toe crushes in a row? Just test him. See, can you try to keep them all out?
He'd be whipping.
Sweet. They're not going to chase us down.
No, they're not. I wouldn't mind someone's toe getting crushed at some point.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, listen, I know what you mean. 22.3 overs remaining.
Come on, boys. Oh.
I mean, what are we doing here? What's going on?
What are we doing?
What
are we doing?
Well, I need wickets.
Yeah.
I need some wickets now.
I thought you meant what are we doing? We're sitting on the couch.
Well, no, you and me are sitting here enjoying fucking Test cricket at the highest level.
Yeah.
Highest level stuff.
Highest level. 1v2. Even if the rankings don't reflect that. It's facts.
Like, you have to appreciate when you get series that peel and work. And, like, we don't often, last year, Eddie, we had a Pakistan 3 tests into a Windies 2 tests, and it was just poo city.
And the summer before that, we had Sri Lanka and 3 tests into Windies again, 2 tests.
Yeah, or the other way around. I can't remember. But
it
was shit regardless.
Or it might have been 3 and 3.
Right now, we're playing the best fucking team in the world after us, and it's 1-1, Boxing Day, day 5, 4 wickets to get, 22 overs remain.
New pill in 12
10.
10 overs rather.
Oh.
New pill in 10 overs now, and you just think to yourself, how good's life?
And how good is Test cricket?
Yeah, that's what you think to yourself, isn't it, Tom?
Stark not looking as fluid as normal in his action. Well, he is a bit injured. Not great, considering that the fucking Sydney Test is tomorrow. But if we win this one, who gives a fuck?
Who would they bring in?
Jai Richardson, Sean Abbott.
You reckon Sean Abbott to get a nod?
Potentially. I heard them talking about on Cricket at Al that maybe Sean Abbott could get the nod over Sean Marsh. Mitch Marsh.
Really?
Can bat all right. Listen, couldn't be any worse than Mitch. And
poor old Mitch is in a real slump. What are his scores this series?
He, in his last 80... Sorry, that's what they say. In the last 80 days, he's had 9 innings and only once got double digits.
Wow.
Yeah. So...
You reckon it's reversing, Mark?
Surely Bo Webster and Fromage. Yeah, I think that's the main. Like, if anyone's coming in, I think that's the.
Bo Webster, is that the yarn?
I think that's the thought. But this was just some musings from our friends Gideon Haig and Pete Layla. I don't know if we suck off the Grandstand Cricket podcast enough. I certainly enjoy that. They only do it once a week, and that annoys me. With Corbin Middlemass and Ed Cowan. Now, I'm not saying they got to do it every day, but they do the Grandstand after it stumps, and they don't put that up as a podcast.
Yeah, it's really
It's the dumbest fucking... Anyone from ABC Grandstand, if you're listening, I almost DM'd them the other day and went, guys, what the fuck are you doing? Put it up as a podcast. I don't have to listen to it on a website. Like, are you fucking dumb?
Yeah.
You're a broadcast company.
Yeah.
Put it the fuck up.
Get it together.
Put it the fuck up.
Get it together.
My biggest issue at the end of a day's play is when's the Great Cricketers Daily Wrap coming out, when is the Cricket at Hours coming up, and do I have to go and listen to fucking Grandstand at Stumps on a dumb website? Like...
Oh, it's a problem. It's an issue.
I think that the ones that could improve...
But it's easily solved.
I think SEN and Triple M need to do better with their post-day cricket wrap. There, I said it. Don't know what, don't know how. I just don't think it's that good. I don't find it as compelling. Great Cricketer and Cricket et al. And Grandstand at Stumps is, but I've got to watch it on a fucking website, which is just so dumb. Like, who is there making that decision?
It's ridiculous.
It infuriates me.
It's ridiculous.
It infuriates me.
It's not that hard.
I'm not asking you to sit here for 6 hours straight and do a live stream for the entire day's play like us.
You can forget 6. 7.5 at the best.
How long have we been going for at this stage?
Since 10:30.
Yeah, it's been 6 hours so far. 6 hours so
What's
far.
our record? Is our record 7 hours?
Mate, I don't know. What was that Ashes one? That one was pretty big. Olympics, we got fairly deep into it. There'd be a big Olympics one. The Dribblemania, where we beat Kempy's record by like a minute.
That was 7 hours. I think.
Was that 7? I don't know, but this is huge, this one.
This is a mother. This will be about 7.5 if we go to 6. No.
No.
Oh.
I don't think we review. Oh, he's reviewing.
Fuck yes, Paddy.
Okay, but we got 2 reviews remaining, do we?
No. This would be our last one. This would be our last one. Because we got the LB wrong.
But if it's umpire's thingo, does it not count?
I don't know.
Yeah, don't you retain it if it's a
Oh,
review?
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Jaiswal, he's shitting his pants.
He looks worried. Paddy, come on, mate.
He doesn't.
He reviewed straight away.
Oh, yes! Is that a bit of glove work?
He reviewed straight away.
That looks some glove or bat there.
I don't think that's conclusive, that angle.
No, of course it's not, but we get some snickometer.
That's conclusive as fuck.
That is. Start walking.
See you
Start
later.
walking.
Walk. Oh, he's hit.
He
mate,
smacked the
it's
fuck out of
completely
it.
changed trajectory. That's a bad call from the umpire. That's a shocker.
Yeah, he's hit the fuck out of that. Okay, he smashed it. He smashed it. He's smashed the shit out of it. Yeah.
Look, it's come off the bat. It came off the bat. Look.
Yeah, he's fucking hit it. He's hit it.
He's hit it.
Okay, can we just see a snicko here, bro?
Are you fucking... Look, it's on the bat. Is it not off the bat?
Bat and glove. You're all good either way.
There.
Right there.
There.
And there.
And there. It's fucking all over the bat and the glove. Get on with it. Oh. Oh, my God. Doesn't it hit? Look. There.
The ball changes the fucking direction.
It changes direction.
The ball changes.
Clear
Yes.
deflection. Clear deflection.
That deflects.
It deflects.
Dude, it deflects. It deflects. Look at it. It fucking moves. It moves. Yes.
It deflects.
It deflects. It deflects.
Hurry up.
Give the fucking thing. There. Thank you. Well, that's
It
out
deviates.
then. If
How
it
does
makes
it
contact
deviate?
with the gloves, it's out. Who gives a shit?
Out.
Yes! Yes, dude.
Woo!
Wow. High drama, Edward. High drama. High drama.
Mate,
Get
it
off.
deviated. It
Get off.
deviated. That's why we don't trust Snicko all the time. Talk shit.
Get off.
It deviates, though.
Of course
so
it
whatever.
deviates.
Get off the field.
Of course that's what happens, brother.
It deviates.
It moves. The ball changes direction.
It's coming this way, and then it straightens. So what are we talking about?
Shame on Snicko, dude. Shame on Snicko.
I didn't know Snicko cheated.
I didn't know Snicko got around like that. Like,
Oh,
shame on... Look at the
mate.
fucking
Look-
thing. It moves.
Look at that. Like, what
Oh,
are we
shame
talking?
on Snicko.
Shame on you, Snicko,
That
you
is just...
dog.
Oh, he smashes it. He smashes it. Get off.
I didn't realise fucking Snicko got around like
no,
that.
dude,
bro.
disappointing. I thought better of it. I thought Snicko was unimpeachable.
Clearly not. Clearly, Snicko's got a bit of slut about it. It's just cheated the nation.
Yeah, it
anyway,
has.
thank God there was deviation.
Thank God there was deviation. Cody, quick sticks, buddy. Get that up.
Canberra.
There's a lot in that. Yeah, dog.
Yeah, dog.
If you can do it, like, as quick as possible.
As in the next
2 seconds.
maybe 2 minutes. Is that possible? Am I pushing it there?
Probably.
Surely not.
Oh, God. How the fuck does Snicko not get that, dude?
Embarrassing. Captain Cummins, stand up and deliver, my son. Jice will out. That's what we wanted, especially with this new pill coming.
Yeah, dude.
Plenty of sand, toe crusher stuff coming up, mate.
What's that for Paddy? How many wicks has the big dog got?
4? 3. 3 or 4.
Bay 13. Look at Bay 13, dude. Absolutely losing it. Oh, except for those two. 3.
Oh, shit. He wants to sing that song, bro.
Oh, bruz.
Oh. Woo. Again, dude. Could you imagine 7 wicks in the final
Jesus
session?
Christ, we still got to get 3, don't we, here? Plenty of cricket.
21 overs left.
Yeah, dude.
It's heaps of overs left.
Great over, Pat.
Well done, Skip.
3 for 22.
Well done, Skip.
Dude. Paddy Cummins, 49, 41, 3 for 22. Don't know what he got in the first innings. The cunt is unstoppable. What a captain. What a man. You know what? I might take his face.
Go Woke, take wickets, bro.
Yeah, look, commentary now following me there on my Pat Cummins thoughts. Yes, dude. And they don't use hotspot in here, yeah. Sorry, people going, why wasn't there the...
hotspot. Why
they
not?
don't use it. India don't use it.
Why?
Something about maybe their technology or some bullshit. It's dumb. I wish we would just use it anyway just to see.
Remember when we first started? I mean, for
They didn't do
terrorists,
any of
they
this
didn't
shit.
do any of it.
No, they did none of it.
Exactly. What were they even looking at when
I
he
don't
said I
know.
could see the deflection?
I don't know.
Imagine if he said I could see the deflection and then said not out based on Snicko. You'd be like, wait,
that,
what?
No, that would be tough to...
Oh!
That would be tough, dude. I want to win for many reasons, but I will be interested to see what the old Indian internet say.
Mate, yeah. It deviates. Like, it's not up to debate.
It deviates.
Oh, God.
All right, we're on 71.1 overs. Stark about to come in for a second delivery here if you're trying to sync it up.
Oh! Oh, this has been a fucking ripper test match. Deserves a dub.
It does, dude. I love Mark Waugh.
We could have had a nap during that second session, or just fucked off for a couple of hours and come back.
Well, listen, we were eating Chinese, mate.
Yeah, we were. Good dumplings.
Great dumplings.
Pancakes, not great.
Not great. But listen, we also got Cody some dinner, so it's
We
not
did.
all.
Fuck,
not
we're
all for
nice.
naught. I know.
I mean, do you reckon he'll go home and tell his housemates that his bosses look after him? Do you reckon he'll do that?
I don't reckon he ever does.
Do you reckon he'll tell them that we bought him lunch?
No. Even before, when I was like, mate, do you sort of your mates like, wow, look how lucky you are. He's like, yeah.
I know. Do you reckon he told him about the Christmas present we gave him?
Of course not.
Fucking unbelievable.
No, I know. Kids, mate.
Generosity.
Yeah.
Out the wazoo.
Out the wazoo.
Haven't heard a better Christmas present.
Huh?
I haven't heard of one.
No. Well, I haven't. Certainly didn't get one of them either.
No, we didn't get anything. Anyway,
and I would have taken like a Magnum, you know?
I would have had a Super Duper.
Yeah. Hey, bosses.
If they
thanks for everything. Here's a pack of Super Dupers.
Yeah, a pack of Super Dupers each. I'd be like, yes, sweet.
That's really nice.
That's actually thoughtful.
Frozen.
In fact, we got nothing. Diddly squat.
No, diddly squat. I can't even tell if he's listening.
I don't think he is. Wouldn't be the first time to know. Anyway.
That's all right. What can you do? What can you do? Well, you just keep trying, mate.
You
just keep, you know what? Yes, you just keep. You know what? You hold yourself to that standard. You can't hold people down.
Over 20.2. We've still got 20 overs remaining. Like, look the fuck out.
Now, do we want to maybe, and this might seem like after this over, Eddie, get out of KO and come back in and see if we're, maybe we've lagged over the course of the day?
Yeah, after this over. We've definitely lagged.
No, Aiden Burke-Stark definitely got some Silver Fox brewing.
Are we fair way behind, are we?
Someone said about a minute behind KO. We got one more ball, buddy. Do not do it right now. Yeah.
That's better. Let's improve things.
About to start the Cummins over.
Oh,
is that Boomerang? Fucking don't make me do it, bros.
Oh, mate.
How far off, Cody? Fuck, 5. Why? Why taking so long? No, I'm not shitting on you. I'm just trying to work out 5 minutes to record it. Oh!
Oh, that's pretty good stuff.
Shoulder work. Oh,
I wouldn't mind someone getting skittled here, Tom.
yeah.
When was the last time you ate Skittles?
Jeez, it'll be a while now. Something that I would have incidentally not purchased, but they would have come as part of something else. Do you know what I mean? Like
When was the last time you bought a bag of Skittles? Do you reckon?
could not tell you. Like in here, I reckon someone would have brought some in and I would have had some. Now you want to talk about balls of sugar?
Will Gibb, he strikes
That
me as a
strikes me
Skittles
as a
guy.
Will Gibb thing.
Yeah. Oi.
If you're a dribbler, actually, probably worth just mentioning. If you're a dribbler and you're leaving comments on the Instagram, there's Indians talking shit on the Instagram. If you say some really offhand shit, you're gonna get blocked. There's no need to. Like they can say shit because they don't understand English and they say some rogue shit and whatever. But if you as an Australian say some really fucking rogue shit in English, the language you understand, we're gonna have to block you. So it'd just be nice if you didn't make me have to do that.
Is that what's happening?
There's one person there called, I won't say his name. I'll just delete it, and then if he does it again, because he's done it twice now. But if you notice your comments are getting deleted, it might be because you're saying some fucking, even just slightly rogue shit. Don't need it. Leave that to the Indians.
Ooh.
$41 wickets at 17 for Pat Cummins at the MCG.
19 overs left. Mate, day 5 at 10 and 74,000.
Holy shit.
362. What in the fuck? They'll fucking... This 5-day tally is almost like never going to be topped. The numbers they're rolling.
No, this is biblical numbers. Look at that around the bat. Dude, nothing gets me harder than fucking crowding getting boys around the bat, you know?
Crowd that bat, baby. Oi!
Like, are you with me or
And
what?
just yelling at everything.
Yeah, absolutely everything. Who's getting rubbed down there? Starkey?
Yep, M-Star.
Yeah, mate, you got a new ball to deal with there, brother. Bo Webster, an earring guy. Not nothing.
In the floppy white. Love it. Oi!
Oh! Look at that crowding of the bat, dude.
It's hot, horny stuff, isn't it?
Bro.
Oh.
Oh! Fuck, that went quick. That would have been absurd. Oh, yeah.
Mate, he almost grabbed that. T-head. This was, mate, he's a lidman, Tom. He's a fucking lidman.
No,
he's a lidman of
you
note.
keep your lidman under the lid.
Oh, he's a lidman.
You know where you want your lidman, Ed? Under the lid.
Under the lid. Mate, honestly, I've always said it. You put your best lidman under the lid. Simple as that. Simple as that, Tom. Best lidman? Under the lid. That's all you need to know. Oh, this is fucking all happening, bruh.
What time will this finish if it goes to the end?
6. Oh, overs remaining 17.5. What time is it?
5.
5. Yeah. About 6. Maybe a bit after 6.
People want us to put the vests on, Eddie.
Right, I put them on. We'll do what the people ask.
Yeah, no, we got to do it. We got to do it. You want me to sit here and not put the fucking vest on? I'll do a button up so she doesn't itch me chest. To be honest, I'm surprised we haven't done it earlier. But that's not the point, though, is it?
Oi! Fuck.
That means
Obviously, it means nothing, but I'm
means
like,
absolutely nothing.
I just thought there was a catch there for a second, so I'm just,
You're just coming to terms with it.
I'm coming to terms with it. Thus the fucks.
Thus the fucks.
Thus the
Hence
fucks.
the fucks.
Calm, boys. Oh! Fucking hell, cuz. Paddy C, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. You know that song?
Yeah, I do.
What do you think about that song?
Well, I don't entirely agree with it because I think there are other people that can as well.
Okay, yeah.
You know?
Well, you could say like, Paddy C, he's our man. If he can't do it,
Lyon
Lyon
can,
or Boland or Stark or Head could
or
do it.
Marnus even at a pinch.
Nah.
I don't want him to, but he could.
Nah.
If we have to.
You reckon he could? I don't reckon.
How long to go for? Oh.
87, 85, 83, 43, 74. Wow. It's fucking impressive.
Cody, you got to include the stuff about Snicko not showing it and us talking about shame on Snicko. But appreciate the turnaround. A bit more of it taking its time when it didn't show the Snicko. Jaiswal being cut. That's all right. Oh, you can't screen record, Kaya. Yeah, for that bit, yep.
Oh, look at him! Just
Look at the effort.
Just every run.
Agile for a big man.
Yeah, well, he's a big boy.
Huge. 16.5. All right. Need another wicket here.
Definitely need another
Need
wicket.
another wicket here.
Like now, maybe. Oh.
Need another wicket here, Ed.
Still 3 to get.
New ball in 5 overs.
Yeah.
3 to get, mate. Still got some wickets in that we need to get.
We've still got wickets to get. That's the thing. Like, you can't rest on your laurels here, mate. Especially when there's 3 wickets to get.
Yeah.
Got a dirty old ball here, which will be replaced in 4.3 overs.
We also should not, just as a side note, do too much standing.
I can't help
I know we can't help it. I know.
yeah,
I
I
know.
won't be told what to do.
No, well, you never are, mate, but I'm just saying. Given the purpose of the
No, I get it.
7.5 hours.
But, like, okay,
No, I'm here.
let's say we win the test. You
Emotion
reckon I'm
takes
gonna
over.
sit down?
No, of course not. Of course not.
Yeah. And I'll keep it in mind.
But don't even keep it in mind.
No, but
because
no.
you don't want. You need to act purely on emotion.
So I'm likely,
something to think about.
to stand.
So am I, to be honest.
I'm likely to stand. Can't lie on.
Jesus Christ. I'm starting to sweat in this thing as well. This vest.
Well, the nation requires it, Tom, so just grip it and rip it, son. Oi, ya. 4 overs till the new pill. 4 overs to the new pill. Could you just put in a bit about Snicko being a dirty little...
Yeah, just at the end. Get one away there, did you?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Force one out.
That's nice.
I didn't force it, but, you know, it felt right.
I think it sounded nice. It was obviously, you had a silencer on it because of the couch.
Yeah.
They still make a noise.
So did guns when silencers put on them.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
They still make some noise.
Like a doof. Doof.
All right. Is it Naif? Where would you rather be, mate, you know?
What? Summer Australia. Test cricket, 1-1.
New ball, 4 overs.
Against oh! Fuck! I stood.
2 noises. Fucking challenge that shit.
Have a go.
Yeah, we're challenging that, aren't we?
2 noises. Go up. Have you gone up?
Go up.
Come on. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Give me what I want. Give me what I need.
Give me what I want. Give me
what I need. He just slapped him down, so he's confident. Or is he?
But then, you know, you hear, I just saw Usman saying 2 noises. I think I saw Konstas saying he smashed that. That may be me taking some creative license. No.
Oh, Snicko. 2 noises.
Oi.
The boys on 2 noises.
Snicko! Our new best friend.
Sorry about what we said earlier, Snicko.
We take it back.
We take it back.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes! Fucking out! Yes!
Scotty
See
B!
you later. Get off.
Get off!
Get the fuck off. The vests worked. Oh, deep shit. We haven't even got the new ball yet, cunt. Good luck.
Good luck.
Scotty
B.
Boland.
Workhorse. I reckon Scotty's got a couple in him here.
Oh,
we might not
fucking
even
oath.
need the red.
No,
We might not
mate.
even need the red nut. Yeah, Kawaja, two.
You review the fuck out of that one, brothers. Oh, leaves a bloody cherry.
Look at this.
No. Oh, no.
Oh. Yeah, it
Oh,
does
it
at the
does.
top. It does. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh, it left a fucking cherry for Christ's sake. What are you going to say about that? Good to see our old mate, the slut, Snicko, coming back.
Yeah. And listen, I don't take back what I said either.
No.
I meant what I said.
No, I meant what I said. Snicko betrayed us, but it's back, trying to make amends. Oh, Bumrah. What's the average? 7. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to last what? Fucking, what? How many overs are there left?
14.
14? Yeah, unlikely, bruh. This is good stuff.
Let's go,
I
Scotty.
think Scotty B could be on a fucking hattie here. Oh! Nah. Boys are up and about.
Bit of minus about you and me here, buddy. Just appealing everything.
I'll appeal everything, as is my right.
As is your right, mate.
This has been huge. 7 wickets in the final sesh. Not yet done, but 5 so far.
But listen, it's been good. It's been good to us. It's been good to us.
T-head. Oi! Oi! If you're not loving this, you can get fucked.
Yeah, mate.
You can get fucked.
This is as good as it gets. Helen Hunt and Jack Nicholson.
Shout out to them.
Shout out to Four Pines, Japanese lager.
And shout out to us for just
grinding for the
For
punter and the
grinding.
dribbler. All right.
Oh!
What do we reckon with Cody now? Because we got 3 wickets to get here, or 2 now. Should we just be getting him to compile them as opposed to...
Yeah. I think
So
so.
I reckon just compile them now with that one. So start with that one.
'Cause
No,
we go-
that one we just did. So the Jaiswal one. And then now, just from now on, compile them all. We'll do...
So when is Jaiswal going up?
well, I don't know. Should we do Jaiswal going up, or is it too late now with the following wicket?
Oh, yeah, just compile.
Compile. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. So just Boland just got one, and now just add them on.
So hopefully the final 4.
Yes. Or maybe even he should just be putting them all together. All fucking today's wicks.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Just start compiling them. You know what? We'll probably do the final one.
Yeah.
Again, pending a win here. I don't want to start talking ahead of time. But
Well, I mean, realistically.
Just start compiling.
Realistically. Just compile just in case, but realistically, if we
Final
are
wicket.
to win this, which I fully expect we will, it's the final wicket
Yeah.
of...
Oh, man, there's a fucking barfly around me as well. Get off your dog. Get out of here.
Again, if you're not enjoying yourself, fuck off. You don't get it.
He's shitting himself.
This is what it's all about. Australia require 2 wickets for win. Thanks. Over 77. I think we've got 15 overs. Do we have 15 overs?
13. If we're doing 90.
Oh, sorry, 13. Shit, sorry. 90 overs. No, 15, yeah, it was 92.
Good.
Yep, great. 15 overs, 2 wickets. Pfft, good luck.
With a new ball. Come on, boys.
With that new chairs. That's short for cherry.
Daily.
Didn't
Bronson.
re-sign.
Well, he hasn't yet. He doesn't know what he's doing.
No, he doesn't know what he's doing.
This is a long podcast.
This.
Ah.
7.5 hours. Well, It's been going for 6.5 now. Over 6.5. Well, about 6. No, it's been going for 7 hours now.
You could probably cut out the fucking middle session.
7 hours now.
Yep.
Oh, you want to cut out the bits of us eating Chinese? No, fuck it. Leave it in.
Fuck it.
Leave it in. It's easier for him.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
get the cunt
No,
up.
I'm just joking, mate. It's just more being silly.
Yeah, go through and take out all the ums.
Yeah. All the dead air.
Yeah, and the swear words as well. Just take them out. You know how they appear to prepare like more than one pitch. They always use the one in the middle.
I think it's more that they for
they
like
just
different
planning.
games.
Right.
So like they're all in different stages of readiness. Maybe that could be complete horseshit.
But
Listen, I don't know. We need a curator on. We've spoken about getting a curator on in the past, actually.
oh, that doot work from Head. Did that video go up?
Yeah, that went up. Oh,
How did doot work go as a video? Did that go right?
man, I don't really. I mean, we're fucking waterboarding the punter and the dribbler with.
Stiff shit.
There's no controversy.
La brah. How are ya, brah? Continental Tires.
I beg your pardon. Oh, there. Yep. Sure.
Crowd that bat, baby. Crowd that bat.
Crowd that bat.
What's that mean? Last what? Last what? Get on with it, cunts.
Last hour?
Last hour. Oh, so they do finish. They actually get an extra half an hour. That's it. So the overs is actually made up. It's time. An hour to get 2 wickets? Pfft, piece of piss.
Sean Abbott. This would be exciting.
Oh, get under the lid, son.
Jeez, I don't like that, though, as well.
Why?
I don't know. He just hasn't been a part of the fucking whole thing. It's just a bit more like pressure on the kid.
Yeah. Nah, he looks ready
He
for
looks
it.
ready. Do up your helmet, Sean. Fucking look at that. I actually don't give a fuck. There's like a million people there.
Let's play cricket.
What are we doing here?
Fucking hurry up, you hopeless cunts.
Oh, they're all laughing, don't
No,
worry.
but I'm not laughing, Tom. I want to win. Oi! Imagine if instead of last names they just had like the action on the back. So, on the back of Travis is someone getting head. On the back of Washington, it was like Washington State or something.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Or like an outline of Washington. Lions was a line.
Cummins would be someone
Coming, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Are you with me? Marsh would be like a marsh.
Marshland,
Yeah.
Yeah. What would Labuschagne be?
You'd probably just have it empty.
Okay, right, 'cause it's not a thing. Yeah, right.
Are you with me?
Jim Carey on the back of Carey.
Yeah, 100%.
Or
Scott
Wayne
Boland.
Oh, fuck, I thought they went through.
Boland's would be a bowl and to the end symbol.
And Sydney. Yep, okay. No, I like that. Love that, in fact, Eddie. That's great.
Yeah.
Great. Stark?
Ned Stark.
Okay.
So like you could
Yeah,
just
you
have
can have
like
face.
like Ned Stark's face. That would be Ned Stark. So then you just have the Ned crossed out.
Yeah, okay. Well, could you have the Stark banner?
Yeah. Yeah, you could, yeah. Definitely.
Or is that the Winterfell banner?
It's the House Stark though, you know.
Okay.
Do you reckon I'm onto something or just like to make it a bit more fun for the kids?
Don't know. I feel like, and again, I know nothing here, but pace seems to be scaring these cunts. They've got to put the bat in front of their face sometimes to defend himself.
Well, I think they're waiting for that new Chezza,
I know.
which is due in 2 overs and 1 ball. You know what I'm saying?
You almost just say to the Indians, just go, do you want to get this over with now?
Well,
We'll
you know,
take the new ball?
yeah, but
we may as well just take it now, boys. Do you just want to get over it? Get it over with?
We'll take 2 overs off.
Just let us go.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And then you've got a rampaging M Stark who's literally like resting, who's going to be given a new cherry to come in and just put him on your fucking toes.
Yeah. Do you want to just? Well, I actually don't mind Stark having a breather as well. If we're being completely honest.
Well, honesty's encouraged, Tom. Honesty's the best medicine or whatever,
Policy.
Yeah.
Oh, big old rump on Boland, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. He's rumped up.
It's a huge rump.
Oh, it's a big rump.
I went into the barbecue store the other day because I obviously had my issues. And I'm like explaining it to the guy, and I'm like, I've got a new bottle. I'm like, should I get a new hose? And he's like, mate, just go back and try it just with the new bottle. Just turn it on a little bit and just try it. And I'm like, and then he's like, you know what? Just hold on a second. I'm like, but he's fully going. Just turn it on a little bit. Yeah. Just turn the burner on, and then if something weird happens, just turn it all off really quick.
Yeah.
And I'm like, geez, that sounds a bit bush league. But I'm just sort of like nodding along. And he's like, you know what? I've just had a moment to think about it, and I actually don't know whether that's going to be a good idea or not, because I'd hate for something bad to happen. I'm like, what the fuck advice were you telling? He's like, to be honest, I'm more of just a barbecue salesman. If you call our helpline, there's going to be some technicians there. I'm like, I might just do that, bruh?
Yeah.
Might just do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! 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 Scotty B! Yes! Great fucking catch. Great fucking catch. Look at this work.
Oh, this is peel and work stuff, mate.
Boomer just shitting his pants.
Oh, that's peel and work stuff.
Duck.
Goose.
Oh, don't. Oh, don't give me no ball territory here. Oh, beautiful.
That's beautiful bowling.
Oh, and a great catch.
How many smudge caught today?
Catched?
Yeah.
How many's he catched?
I'm excited.
No, I'm just as he... Get off my fucking back, mate.
Get off my back, bro. Scotty B at the G. We might not need this new nut.
No, we won't. He's 3 for 39. We won't need it.
This has been a
Are we reviewing?
What are we reviewing? Oh, no.
Oh, he's
fuck
caught,
off.
No, he's caught the
I
foot.
was right about the foot, because that's caught to fucking buggery. That's caught to high hell.
No, that's fine.
High heaven?
Caught that.
Whatever. Oh, fucking get over it, you losers. His fingers are underneath it. Fuck me, dead. What do you want me to do? What do you want him to do?
Clearly under the ball.
Clearly under the ball.
Yeah, clearly.
Thomas, this, we were dead and buried after the second session. We were fucking over it, you and I. And rightly so, to be honest.
This is famous, dude. This is famous. This is famous stuff. Siraj.
Oh, God. 2 absolute bush league batsmen at the crease. We love that. That's what you love. They got the new cherry for 12 overs, and they've still got to face...
We've got roughly...
There's about roughly 13 and a half overs left. Good luck.
Righty, let's do it now, Scott. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now,
Let's
Scott.
go, Spotty.
Right
Come
now.
On.
Not a great ball.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
Getting him off strike, you know.
Yeah.
You're running out, mate.
No, I'm not.
Fueled by Japanese lager today.
Fueled.
Great catch, Smudge.
Fueled in earnest by Japanese lager, the best in the business. That's the rugby league business. Oh, that's a great catch from a great cricketer named Stephen Smudgery Smith.
Peter John Devereaux Smudgery Smith.
Irrevocably smudged at birth.
Great catch.
But with the hands of an angel. Oh. Good luck when Stark steams in with the new nut, if we get there. That's all I'm saying. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I don't know that we'll make it there.
It's just, that's a beautiful, beautiful ball.
The fact they even had to look at that catch is just fucking ridiculous.
Oh, it's criminal. And it should be illegal.
Oh,
Get that up, yeah.
the little shit Sammy Konstas. I love it.
Yeah.
Cocky little shit.
Cocky little shit. We love it. We love a cocky little shit. Scotty B. Well done, Scotty. Well done, mates.
Bowl and.
Well, there's, yeah,
A bowl and. Yeah. Marnus is wearing a helmet in the slips. How dribbly. So someone...
Abbott's could be and like a bot.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether you could maybe do something
bot?
better. No, but just like whether you could do something better.
A bot.
Not a bat, 'cause it's not Abbott.
A bot.
Abbott, abattoir.
So you have an abattoir and then you have toir crossed off.
Crossed out. Not even toir, just the wah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Khan Gaza.
You could have Tony Abbott on the back, but that would be a bit divisive, I imagine.
Well, he's not in politics anymore.
No, but I think he would still raise the eyebrows.
Oh! Yes! 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 Get low! Go, fuck! Get low!
The 4 points have gone down. Oh,
Yes!
Get a towel, Cody!
Australia, Australia,
Get a towel!
Australia, Australia, Australia,
Get a towel!
Australia. Fuck it, we'll worry about it later.
Electronics! Oh! Yes! Review it.
Yes! Gaza kept low. Had to review it. Bunch of...
Cody, you there, bruh? Can you get a towel? That's down low.
Oh,
that's
see you
plum.
later. See you later. See you later, alligator. Didn't
Don't
even
think-
need the new rock.
Nah. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's good night nurse sort of stuff. What a famous win.
Turn it up. Paper towels, any sort of towel. Plum. Yes! Her line ran away and then he's run back.
That's how you do it.
That's how you
That's
do
how
it.
you do it. 7 in the final session. Get that up, yeah!
Famous, famous, famous. Oh, look at Pat and the young cocky little shit.
Oh, 4 days, 4 days. Shut up.
That's one of the best test matches I've ever watched.
That's an absolute ripper.
Comfortably.
That's an absolute ripper. Oh, that was special. That was special.
Oh. Thanks, brother. A lot of ice, a lot of water. Oh. A lot of ice.
Maybe put the ice back in the bar.
Yeah, that's a good point. Can you help me maybe, mate?
Well, there's looking like there's any room back there.
Oh, she wet, she cold.
You do the ice and then I'll do the water.
Bit of Titanic about my feet right now. I'm sort of getting to understand our...
Rose DeWitt, you cater?
Yeah, Jack Dawson.
She DeWipped.
He was DeWipped. Fucking let himself freeze. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck, that's cold. Need thicker water there, dude. Need thicker fucking, what's it called?
We're just getting some preliminary work done here, mate.
I'm hooked under your leg.
Oh, fucking, come on.
What a win.
Oh.
What a win.
Fuck, there's a bit of water in this bastard. Cody, I don't hear you cheering, mate, for your nation.
Cody's rattled. Cody's sweating. We put him under pressure, the kid. Put him under pressure. Fucking 184-run win.
Oh, that's hot horniness.
I'm taking this off. Not because I don't love my nation, because it's hot as fuck. Oh.
Dude,
what a win, dude.
That was so fucking good. This whole test match has been an absolute
It's just been
corker.
a dream, dude. Also, if you're just joining us, we have had a huge ice spillage.
Yeah, we're just cleaning up.
Oh, I want to see, come on, I want to see Coley with the young kid. I want to see Coley with the kid. If you are a director, if you're a producer of any note, you will get me footage of Coley shaking Konstas' hand. That is one of the best test matches I've ever seen in my life.
That was an absolute ripper.
Starkey wasn't even needed back on the fucking field.
Shawnee Abbott in there with the boys.
I'm just sending over pieces of paper here for you, mate.
Job not done, though.
No, job not done.
Job not done. Job not done. Simple as that.
How did you not get me a photo of Sam Konstas shaking hands with Virat Kohli?
Oh, Cricket Australia probably told him not to.
Good work over there, Ed. Fuck me dead. Look at the hair on Rishabh, dude. It's ridiculous, the hair those guys have. It's Careful, brah.
Fuck.
Don't lose that Lebanese drum. Just get that wicket up, Cody, with all the chaos.
Oh, I'm stiff.
93 tests for Mitch.
Well done, Mitch. What a test match.
What a test match.
That's an absolute doozy, that. That's revealing.
That's revealing. He's a bit bristly. He's been a bit bristly this week.
How's that fluoro ring?
Yeah, very punchy.
Jesus Christ. I don't think you need to wear it, buddy.
I think you just take the ring off for the...
I think you just take it off, don't you?
We know you're married.
Yeah, like, we get it, bro. You're married. That's cool.
It's great.
I'm a huge supporter of marriage
listen.
and of love, but,
Yeah.
like, you don't need to wear a ring, bro.
No.
I don't wear mine to work. You know?
No, you don't.
There we go. That's how it's done in Australia. T-Head came in with the big breakthrough.
Do you hear what he said? He goes, well, mate, I basically just watched cricket for the first 4.5 days, so it was nice to contribute. Dude, 7 in a sesh.
Unbelievable.
With an hour to go, Eddie.
Unbelievable. Well, fuck,
Yeah.
40 minutes. What a fucking game of cricket.
That was
Test match
just-
cricket alive and well.
Yeah. That
Alive
was huge.
and well.
Punters and dribblers, thanks for sticking around with us. We appreciate you, every single one of you.
Love yous.
Thanks to Four Pines. Thanks to Neds. Thanks to Cricket. Thanks to Good Day. Thanks to everyone.
Love yous all. Go Australia. Australia, 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 Australia.
See you for Sydney. Well, we aren't doing one of these, but we'll see you.
We're not. I'm going to be going to day one, so there's that. Maybe
Yeah.
day two.
Yeah.
So
And I'm a
and then I'm going away for a couple
I
of
got
weeks,
kids
so you
coming,
can just
so-
have to deal with that.
Listen.
You're gonna have to listen.
We'll still be going.
It's the 30th. It's the 30th of December. It's the last time you see me in person for a couple of weeks. That's fine. You make your peace with it.
Welcome to bloody, guys that don't quit.
But like, I feel like we've earned the right after today. Did I expect to do over 7 hours in the chair today? Nah.
But I was
did.
prepared to.
But I did.
I didn't expect it.
But
I
I
was
did
prepared
because
to.
I love my nation.
Yeah.
I love my nation. No one fucking goes toe to toe, pound to pound with us on these streams, baby. We roll out and do what's required for the nation, and we've just chalked up more wins.
Yeah.
More wins. That live stream Kerr's bullshit.
Yeah. You can stick that one up your bum holes.
You can sit on that one. And
well,
fucking
mate, we had
ride.
Origin Game 3. We've had this.
We've had the Olympics.
We had the Olympics,
goal.
record-breaking Olympics.
So-
That whole curse is bullshit now.
Sit and twist, baby.
Oh, all right. We love you.
Peace.
Ciao.